Alright. Let's see. We don't want easy wilds. That's probably cheating. We don't want easy anything, probably. Give it a name. Ask. Look at summary. Ask. Sure, sure. Oh yeah, you have to always nickname. That's right. That's part of the rules.
You must always look at all the summaries so that you base a name based on the character.
Mm-hmm. Streamer tip. The game capture setting could cause delays in your stream. For the best result, you could use either window capture or display capture. Which is slightly irrelevant to me because I'm recording it off of the Discord window anyway, so...
And because I have Prime, or the Discord Nitro, I am able to stream 1080p, so you get the higher def video.
It is definitely the good picture.
Alright, so, are we up?
Oh yeah, we're live. We were live about halfway through the menu.
Fellow adventurers, we join in Coromon. No similarities between Pokemon and anything.
Clearly not.
Dare make a reference to that is clearly insane.
This clearly came first. Only, 20 years later.
This and seeing if you get the options from in-game, because there wasn't any in the windows.
From what I saw of people playing the demo, it happens in-game when it gives you the option. I believe you can actually change it whenever you want, even. Don't close your eyes again. Today is your first day of work at Luxodus. Quest started. Prologue. Idea. Why don't you put on something nice? You want to make a good impression. Skin tone.
Here we go.
You look great.
Whoops.
Oh, that's probably not the start. Well, South Park had a difficulty slider here, but I don't see that.
We'll go with kind of middle of the way, just so it's like we're trying to appeal to everybody.
I see.
All right, the important question: what tiny 2D outfit are we going for? What goes up? Oh God!
Oh, there's a lot.
Too many options for something so low grade. Oh, white business.
Yeah, I like the white and blue. I think.
Kind of did too. Yeah, I was like, that's.
That works.
I don't like our hair. We'll have to clean up our
Yeah, well, that's later. Glasses.
I think we knew we had to have glasses. The colors. Do we go with the blue glasses, or we just?
I'll stick with the blue. That seems to be a good undercolor. Hair.
All right.
There's a lot of hair.
We have a
Cake.
There's more options for your T-shirt than there are hairstyles.
Yeah. Right. Which one do we like here? Second row, second one?
This one?
Yeah, I think that's the one.
Yeah, seems like it's...
How much beard? No, wait, no. Not beard. The one, there it is.
Yeah, I was trying to, I was like, and the no.
Oh.
And the color.
Let's see.
Oh God.
Ugh. Blue. It might. I don't ever say this very often, but that might be a too much blue. But then again, with the blue hat there, it looks pretty good. What about the fancy? Oh, it's the cowboy hat. I don't think I like the ribbon. Samurai Jack.
Wow, Red, you've aged.
He's aged poorly, or at least made terrible life decisions. Headset. The Team Skull bandana up there. No, not that one. The pirate one. To the right. Top right. Oh, dear God.
What just happened?
You apparently finished.
Wait. What? What did I...
Well, I guess you don't get to choose everything about yourself. Here we go. Alright, what's our name? Gotta capitalize first. There we go.
So, the thing that I recall,
Mhm.
they always did in most of their Nuzlocks, was some mixture of each other's names. So we either go with their gamer names or our real names, first and foremost. We're going with our gamer names.
Well, I don't know if I like Vosh or Jinsent.
Yeah, not so much.
Uh,
Deboot is a classic of ours.
Deboot. There's also Devin, or Duvin. It would be Duvin.
What is?
Huh? Duvin. Dooven.
Where are you getting the Vin?
7.
Oh, you're right. Seventh sword. I was thinking it was a boot. Yeah, I guess it'd be seventh sword.
Yeah.
So, Doom Swordsman.
Doom,
Ghost
just
of
Doomsman?
Swordsman? Or Ghost of Seven.
Ghost of 7.
Ghost of Seven?
Those sound too tidily. I think I liked Duvin. It sounds like a name that some terrible parent. The 7th nap. Seppa? SEPPA, I guess. There we go. The Adventures of Seppa.
Well, let me click.
That emote isn't.
Okay.
Oh, you can still change it. Okay. But you can't change the hat. The hat apparently is permanent.
No.
You have trapped us. We are forever a Beanie Boy for the rest of eternity. Unless maybe the dresser drawer lets you change clothes. Ah, the pocket money I've been saving. Now's the time to use it. Found 500 gold.
That's quite a lot of pocket.
Yeah, pocket money. What the frick? Ah, here we go. Okay. He looks like the most depressed pirate of all time. I can't even see his eyes almost anymore. The too cool to wear them sunglasses. It's a tough call. Go with the Rambo bandana. The panda hat. I think the panda hat's too big. The golf visor. The cowboy hat. What about the bowler hat? Oh, it's got a little ribbon on it, though. Nah. A little too fancy.
Right.
Headphones. Why not? That way we have an excuse for why all these people have to approach us aggressively to talk to us, because we're not paying attention. It all works out. Yeah, cool. I wonder if maybe you unlock other stuff later. I still remember the day I won this poster. It was a triumph. Companion cube. Oh, you can already run right from the start.
A lot of dust appearing off my floor.
Yeah, it sounds like my room. I don't know. Can you get on the computer? Which game shall I play? Swarmy Rush. And yeah, here we go. This is what everybody's here to watch. A worm jumping over rocks. And you're dead. The trophy is at 20 seconds. That's a tree! Oh, you can go under the tree. I see. But you gotta go over the rock and under the tree. Over the rock. Now we just, I guess, late jump on the big rock. Ah. Well, you did it. You got a high score. I guess we can't play Flappy Swarmy. Doesn't look like we have it.
With the vibe, it's a lot like Flappy Bird.
Probably. Alright. I guess we get out of here, unless you can read that book on the floor. Cools. I guess not. It's just a book on the
Sorry, I was
floor?
sneezing.
Oh.
Looks like a no.
Alright, out we go then. Any more large supplies of gold bullion stored in the house anywhere? You can you just go to anyone's room with a mirror and cut your hair at any time. It's Mom in her younger years. She's so pretty. Dear Diary, tomorrow's what we've been waiting for. It's the first day of Seppa's dream job. I'm so proud. I better hurry and make a reservation at Seppa's favorite breakfast place before everyone realizes that I write in a different accent than I was talking a minute ago.
Quick, they're on to us. We must run outside.
Get out of here before they notice the accent changed. Who the frick is this guy? It's Dexter! I broke your swarmy rush high score last night. Ha! Beaten by your little bro. That's what he deserves, a mustache slap for that. My favorite video game. Mom, Seppa's in front of the TV again. Okay, then. You can't play it. Play whatever he's playing, I guess. I can't read all of these. You think I have these glasses on for a reason? Oh. There are cakes in the oven. These need a little more time. Pizza with pineapple? Delicious! Blasphemy. They misspelled blasphemy really hard. Good morning. Good morning, Seppa. Something, something, something. You must be so excited. You're finally going to become a Lux Solus battle researcher. To celebrate your new job, I made a reservation at your favorite breakfast place. We can head there before going to the station. Oh, it sounds great. Come on.
Why does our mom look like she's in her like late 50s and we're like late 60s or something? And we're like mid 30s.
Adopted. Very late term adoption. Okay, Mom. Papa, papa. Papa, papa. A delicious breakfast later. That'd be one delicious breakfast later. So here we are, Seppa, at the starting line of your own adventure. Look at you all grown up and choosing your own train to Hogwarts. I'm a little sad to see you go. Wait, this is the Hogwarts game, right?
Yeah, that's the new one that people were like raving about.
Uh-huh. Well, also very proud of you. Ever since you were little, you've been dreaming of working for Lux Solus. I know you're ready for this. That's why I got you a little something. I've been saving up for this day so you don't have to worry about gold. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
Cha-ching!
3,000 gold. Thanks, Mom. That's very sweet. I'll make good use of it.
I feel like you haven't quite found our voice.
Glad to hear that, honey. I almost started doing her voice before. Like, I've just been doing my own voice because it's our character. Oh, look. I see the train approaching, but I didn't realize it was me talking until about halfway through the third word. And then I couldn't drop the accent hard enough. You have everything you need? Your backpack, your ticket, clean underwear?
I forgot one of those.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's the
Don't
problem.
worry, Mom. I'm old enough to take care of myself. You can tell from, the mustache that goes down past my navel.
Probably 10 years to grow, though.
Train's about to depart. You better get on before it leaves without you. But first, a big hug.
Oh, jeez.
She gets strangled by the mustache. It consumes all who come too close.
Tickets, please.
Feed me, Seymour. Aw, Mom's crying. What? Regular ass birds. How are there regular ass? Unless there better be a weird black silhouette bird Korriban.
Oh my god, it's Black Silhouette Bird. Ain't nobody here.
And away they go. Apparently this is not a destination area. Nothing in the box. Nothing in the other box. Alright. Thank God, though, they give you the running shoes right off the bat.
Right, that was one of the more rough parts of the early...
Yeah. Remember the first game that didn't even have them at all? It was bike or nothing. Anything hidden? Somebody leaves some money under a bench? No? No more secrets? Come on, game. Alright, fine. Wait! 50 gold in the potted plant! Or did you find that, like, on the ground?
We're rich! Hi-ho, silver away!
Why is it paused? What happened?
I'm gonna turn my push talk off, so I don't have to pause every time to talk.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. I've lost picture. Okay, it's back. Wait. What? Technical difficulty? Okay, we're back. It's fine.
Yeah, sorry. So I should be able to talk and play.
Yes.
Alright. So now we go... Exante. Let's stay on the blue path. Hello.
At Lux Solus, we offer trainers the opportunity to customize their experience. Most trainers pick the normal difficulty, but selecting a higher difficulty could be worth the challenge.
Are they calling us a coward?
It's a floating globe. How does this even work?
Isn't that what the world is, technically?
Yes.
Well,
What?
Look at this.
This looks difficult.
We looked at a computer screen and immediately were like...
Oh, technology. What is this shit? It's like, oh no, we've created the ultimate boomer. He doesn't know how to use anything. And he only plays that one phone game that his brother showed him.
Now that I found 50 gold.
350 gold!
Alright, it's gonna be one of those that just...
Apparently money does grow on trees.
Right? They told me all this time.
Fucking liars.
I feel like if we get an item finder, it's gonna be very valuable.
Yeah.
Although with how much gold they're throwing at us, I get the feeling there's gonna be some serious...
Motivation in a mug. Serious money costs, yeah. Foggy scent! Yeah, I like the little menu. Oh yeah, you can equip. Oh, you even have the other hat that we equipped one time. We can still change between it. I wonder if we just have all these options if we just kept picking everything and stolen all the hats. Has a chance to apply haziness.
Is haziness, I guess, confusion, maybe?
Possibly, or it's blind. Maybe it's blindness. It could be either one.
Oh, squad is our Pokemon slots. Oh, wait, sorry.
Koromon? What's a Pokemon? We don't know what Pokemon are, Doom. Those don't exist here.
Hello and welcome to the Lux Solus campus. How may I assist you?
Hello, my name is Seppa. I'm starting out as a battle researcher today.
A new colleague? How lovely. I think you'll have a wonderful time working for Lux Solus. Please give me a moment while I check your registration. Aha! I see. It looks like we still need to know your preferred difficulty. With this, we can personalize your adventure. Most trainers use the normal difficulty, which I would recommend for the regular experience. Take this handbook and read it well. It explains the differences of each difficulty in detail.
Receive difficulty yet? Okay, I'll read it carefully. Difficulty! Trainers looking for a challenge may consider using a difficulty other than the normal difficulty. But what exactly does that entail? This book will explain all the rules for the different difficulties. If you still can't decide after reading this book, it's recommended you choose normal instead. This difficulty is for trainers who take it easy. Koromon will fully restore HP when they level up. No more backtracking. Shop items are 50% cheaper, so you can stock up on those healing items. When one of your Koromon faints, you don't need to use a special revive item. Instead, you can feed it any healing... Cake or Coke?
Cake.
I'm gonna assume. I assumed cake.
That or these things are wild
You just-
out of their mind.
You just keep giving them cocaine so they stay alive.
It's like, Jesus, wow, this game really hit this. They got rid
Oh.
of PG nonsense.
Right? Normal, no extra rules are applied.
Okay.
Hard. Difficulty returns to what a challenge. If one of your Koromon faints, it will leave your squad. Heeding the call of the wild, it returns to its habitat. You can't escape from any battle. Real trainers stand up for themselves. Or insane, the most challenging difficulty. In addition to the rules of hard, you can't use any recall items, forcing you to travel through Koromon habitats, and you may only catch one Koromon in each area using the Lux Lure. If it faints, you're out of luck, though you are free to capture any perfect Koromon.
I do believe that we stated we were doing
That's the one.
insane run.
Here we go. Oh, that's why it looked difficult. It's the difficulty computer. Oh, you picked custom. Alright, well, go to preset difficulty.
There we go.
Yeah. And change it to insane. Play on insane difficulty? Why, yes. We are insane. Oh, I'm impressed. Not many trainers select that difficulty unless they're streaming on Twitch.
We'll come to regret this decision.
Yeah. I've contacted our difficulty engineer. He will help us configure your experience. There he is already.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, style. We knew he has good style already. Hello there. So you've decided to have a challenging experience. How exciting. I'm the engineer that will keep track of your difficulty experience. I want to inform you that once one of your Koromon faints, it will leave your squad until you lower your difficulty to either easy or normal. Here, you will need my invention. I've named it the Lux Lure. Received Lux Lure. You will need to use that Lux Lure to trigger an encounter with a wild Koromon you may catch. You can do this once per area. This means you're not allowed to catch any wild Koromon, except for perfect Koromon. Hopefully the game will tell us if it's a perfect Koromon. The whistle is linked to your gauntlet and your personal Koromon storage. Its sound frequency will lure Koromon species which you do not have. Oh, nice. It doesn't matter where you use the Lux Lure. All Koromon species in the entire area will hear it. Be careful, though. The Koromon you encounter faints. It'll be gone. Well, that's all I have to inform you about. I'm sure you can handle all that. A challenge should be a challenge, am I right? I agree. Good. I'll go and make the necessary adjustments now. Good luck. You'll need it. Yes, let me just adjust the dials of reality real fast, I guess. Thank you. You can return to that computer anytime to change your difficulty. So you can even give up if it ends up being too hard or if the run dies.
ends up being too hard, if you go back down to normal or easy...
You get back the ones you lost.
Oh, God. The Koromon that you lost. Yikes.
Great!
Hey!
Before we continue, you know how many of you have followed a Luxola's trainer course before? I suppose we have not. Thank you.
I feel like we just failed a test.
Every battle researcher requires a gauntlet in order to carry Koromon safely around Velua or Velva?
Velua?
Velua?
Or you could go with the E from the U.
I just worried if that was. I just didn't know if it was a U or a V there.
Yeah, Velua. So the E would make an E sound because the U. So Velua.
Velua? I don't know. I think it's Velua.
Whatever you want. Or maybe it's Velva.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was thinking the U might be a V. Maybe it's just Velva.
I like Velva.
Alright, we're going with Velva then.
Velva.
Don't care if it's wrong, we're going with Velva now. We have several color. No, it was not a V because there's a V and have. It very much is not Velva.
So anyway, Velua.
We have several color variations from which you can choose. Choose? Hold on. One moment, please. We have the Gela Blue variant. The Patterbit Green variant.
I get the feeling these are like the Pokemon. The
Koromon
type.
Doom! You're gonna get Nintendo on our ass!
Yeah, Nintendo's coming.
Please choose the one you like most.
So I feel like with all the attire that we went with blue,
But we're obviously gonna have to pick. And yes, we're picking blue.
we're picking blue.
Yes.
It is after all. Is there a way we can look at each one?
I think if you click on them, it'll change the color over there to show you. So it's just the little armband color. Yeah, leave it blue.
See the blue gauntlet.
Yeah.
Find the infinity.
Good choice. That one goes well with your eyes.
I mean,
Easy now, lady. We don't know what indeterminate age this character is yet. Please take this Lux Recall RC. This state-of-the-art device allows for a streamlined training experience.
Okay. Lux Recall.
Your first step will be the Coromon Lab, where Gideon will help you get started. You can find him in the next building over,
So that's that thing we're not allowed to use. Have fun and shine bright.
Quest updated for the prologue.
Huzzah.
Well, you know what they say. Save often.
Save. Though saving doesn't do much for us because we can't go back to save states.
Right.
Welcome to the Lux Solus campus, where rookies become professionals.
Or where our dreams come to die.
Yes.
Now, here's the question I'll ask.
Uh-huh.
Do we care if I snoop around places to look for hidden stuff, or do we just want to progress?
Let's at least go get the first Coromon, which I assume should be...
The urge to snoop for stuff is very strong.
Well, yeah, but...
Especially with this sneaky spot right here.
No. In the tree, though. Behind this guy's ear? Hmm? You want some advice for new battle researcher? Well, I once forgot where I had to go for my quest. But then I remembered I could check my logbook in the menu to see where I had to go. Keep that in mind if you get lost. Coromon Lab. Well, at least you know who have Coromon. They have gauntlets.
Yeah. Maybe this is a shop, now that I see it.
That definitely looks like a shop. Having trouble on your quest? Stock up here. Yep. And that's got to be... Wait. Can you just heal outside the Coromon Center? The fast travel system... Oh, it's fast travel. Which we don't... I think we don't have access to.
Let's just go ahead and go the way the game wants us to.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, you must be the new battle researcher I've heard so much about. Gideon is the one that'll get you up to speed. Let me fetch him for you.
Eh?
Oh, well, it seems Gideon's out for lunch. But no worries, I can take a quick break to get you everything you need. Follow me. First of all, let me grab you a data chip.
Now we inject this into your arm.
What?
The data chip is a nifty chip for your gauntlet
Well, you were close.
that will record every Coromon-related action you take. All the data is sent back to us where it's analyzed right here in this very lab, and good lord, what the fuck is that thing behind him?
I thought you saw that already.
No! What the hell is that thing? As an incentive for sending us oodles of interesting data, you'll be rewarded handsomely, of course.
We better be.
Milestones and promotion bonuses can be redeemed right in your menu. Isn't that handy?
It's pretty good.
Well, it's pretty simple stuff. I'm sure you'll figure it all out as you get more comfortable at the job. All right. You're almost good to go. I just need you to go through this list and tell me which ones you'll smash. But you wouldn't get far without our generous employee starter package.
The
Spinners.
2
HP,
cake.
SP cake. 2 more Lux Recalls that we can't use. Type manual ×1.
The chat manual is what there will be especially invaluable throughout your journey.
Pokedex.
I suggest taking a quick gander at it before setting out.
I think it's just going to be like the... Yeah, it's just the element chart.
Oh. We're gonna
Normal, 2 times damage to nothing. Half damage from Sailor Moon. Half damage to Sailor Moon. And double damage from poison.
Grass?
Gotta be poison.
Poison?
I mean, it's
So
2
wait,
bubbles. I mean...
You do half the damage, but you take half the damage from Sailor Moon.
Yes.
And you deal double to nothing.
I guess it's
Normal.
probably Ghost, maybe. Since this is normal. But rather than not being able to damage them, you just... so...
Electric, double damage to water.
Half
Receive
damage from
damage
lightning
from
and water.
other electrics and water.
Half damage to other electrics and rock. double damage from rock and spikes.
That's gotta be fire.
It's no, because fire is definitely that red one over there. Because it's cut.
Of course.
It's cut element.
Cut element.
It's the element of I'll cut you, bitch.
Yeah, the electric Pokemon get their wires cut.
I guess that makes sense. Fair. It was Ghost. Okay, Ghost. Double damage to other ghosts, and nothing else. Half damage from normal and cut types. Half damage to normal types. And double damage from other ghosts and glitter types. Magic types. Same thing, close enough. Sand type. Double damage to lightning. Half damage from lightning, rock, and Satan.
Other sands.
Half from other... Oh, yeah, it's sand, right? Not rock. Half to water and other sand. Double to water.
Right, for
Fire.
we do
Double to
damage
ice. Whoop.
I just wanted to make sure it was ice before I assumed.
Half to inkwells, other fire types, and ice. Half damage to water and fires. And double damage from water and, I'm going to guess, wind.
Yep. I'm gonna check out the inkwell.
Heavy types.
There's
There's a fat type, alright?
Basically the opposite of steel.
Yeah.
Because, like, steel used to be, like, what you'd consider heavy types, but they took bonus from fire, and this doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Well, it's because it's heavy type. It's fat type. They're well insulated.
Wow.
Ice.
Ice does double damage
To water.
and is pretty resistant to a lot of
So
stuff.
ice looks like a good defensive stat to roll with, but it does have two weaknesses.
Yeah,
From heavy and fire.
Fire and fat.
Fire and fat. Alright, water.
Ooh,
Double damage. Water's a good offense type. I think that's the first one with 2 double damages. Sand and fire.
Has some weaknesses.
Half damage from sand, water, and fire. Half damage to water, electric, and ice. Double damage from electric, Satan, and ice. Magic. It does double damage to Ghost and doesn't give a shit about anything else at all.
So magic is pretty good.
Yeah, that's a fairly solid, just all-round type to have on your
But
board.
notice the thing in the top right corner.
Skill. Oh, you can't get a magic type.
It's an ability.
It's only a
Learn
It's
a
only an
magic
attack
ability,
type.
You always do double damage to Ghost.
Interesting. Okay.
Very interesting. Now the Satan.
Foul
Foul.
type. Okay.
And it's
Does
skill
also a
only.
skill only. Double damage to water, half damage to sand. I guess you threw salt in his
Heavy's
eye.
also skill only. Okay, now
Okay.
we're starting to see there's less elements. So we're talking magic, foul, heavy, air, poison, and cut are all skill only.
That makes sense
So
with some of
there's
them. Okay.
Only water, ice,
Fire, sand, ghost, electric, normal.
So, what is that? 7?
1, 2,
7
3, 4,
types.
5, 6, 7. Yep. And
So
1,
7
2,
types
3,
of
4, 5,
Voliball,
and
and then
6
additional-
extra attack types.
Yeah, so we're looking at 13 total elements, but only 7 that you can get as core.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well then, I know how excited you must be to get your very own Coromon. Nelson will provide you with one downstairs. That's pretty much it for me. I gotta get back to work now. New traits don't discover themselves, you know.
Fair enough. The prologue has been
Anyway, back to this.
Pass. When I got my Nibblegar, it had a different color than what I'm used to. Well, that sparked my interest. Now I'm dedicated to uncovering every possible variation of Coromon. This screen updates whenever one of our battle researchers achieves a milestone. You see, when you came in, we've secretly implanted a chip in your ass. The volume of data we obtain is mind-boggling, I mean.
What was that?
No, don't even... No, it's fine. It's just mind-boggling.
I gotta... What are you?
Over the years, we've gathered so much data on skills. Thanks to this, our scientists were able to embed some of them into skill flashes.
Skill flashes?
Skill flashes.
You heard embed and you're like, embed into the skin?
No, I said send first. I was like, wait, wrong word.
That Lexricar RC, it enables us to bring you back to the Lex Solus campus in an emergency.
I see. It's a shame we're not allowed to use it. Motivation in a mug. I guess that's it. We leave. We go downstairs?
Yeah, they said we get our core. Jesus.
That was a loud friggin' escalator.
Said we get our Coromon downstairs.
Alright.
Klepto. We're looking.
Damn. Somebody's already picked these money bushes clean.
Who would have done such a thing? Huh, that definitely doesn't look like 3 available options. Specifically,
Ow.
to...
It's fine. Hey!
Worth it.
There's just money in the trees, man. Ah,
What?
what's that smell? Oh, how it sings to me. The smell of a starry-eyed battle researcher here to receive their first Coromon.
Nelson, you give off a little bit of a weird vibe.
I see that you're a boy. Lucky little bastard. Just hold tight a moment while I finish updating the Coromon Connectifier. Don't worry about the name. It's not creepy at all.
Connectifier, yes, it connects to the chip we put in.
Oh, that should do it. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Nelson, head of the Coromon Lab. Let's connect you to a Coromon. We'll run a series of tests to find which one is most suited to your personality. Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah, sounds great.
Oh, it's the enthusiasm I love to hear. Let me just hop over and take some quick measurements.
Measurements?
Let me see. There's the inseam. Yes. There's quite more junk in the trunk than I'm used to seeing, but... Let's now turn your head and cough.
Oh.
Okay. Yes. Yes, these pictures will do nicely in my connectifier. Now comes the fun part. The machine is ready to scan your brainwaves. Please enter.
Do I have to?
You heard the man. It's time to enter. No hesitation now, dive right in. Please keep still during the scan, otherwise you might lose an arm, or worse, damage my machine. Alright, let's do this thing. Analysis commence. I will now ask you a series of questions while the machine measures your brain activity. Question 1. You encounter a wild Coromon. What is your first reaction? Attack it right away, try to capture it, or see what it does. I mean, I'd probably try to capture it. I see. I would do that too. Question 2. What is your motivation for becoming a battle researcher? Want to earn a good living, I want to tame the strongest Coromon, or I want to protect Velua's environment. You going with the Ash Ketchum response?
What are you thinking? I didn't even know that we were protecting the environment.
Yeah, I didn't know that was an option. So probably not the bottom one.
Right.
We're getting paid? That's good to know. Let's do the top one. That's some good motivation right there. Question 3. Which of these 3 attacks appeals the most? Toughen Up, Fiery Breath, or Inner Peace? Inner Peace sounds boring to me. I think Fiery Breath probably is my immediate.
Toughen Up seems like a buff yourself.
It's just harden.
Or like bulk up.
Both of the... It's 2 buff moves. It's 2 buff moves and an attack.
Yeah.
Not my favorite, but let's continue. Question 4. Which of these colors appeal the most to you, Blue? Arctic blue. That's the same color as my living room.
We'll see that later, I assume.
I think this guy's just using this as a dating machine. The final question. Describe your ideal first date. Yep, see? See? This is just his fucking Tinder machine. Well, I definitely don't want to go skydiving on a first date.
I don't want to skydive on the first date.
I feel like dinner is a first date every time.
Right. Museum is like...
Museum
I
is...
gotta be really into you because...
That's a boring-ass date.
It's a boring day, yeah.
Like, unless you're both archaeologists, I don't see... Ah,
Right.
so
Or
romantic.
they're history buff.
Yes, let me just put all this information into my grinder app. All done! Watch your step! That wasn't so hard now, was it? Or is it?
Like you.
Piece of cake. Fantastic. You must be excited to hear the results. Stand in front of the hatches when you're ready.
Cactus?
Alright, here are your options. Oh! What happened? The stream died.
The game fucking crashed.
Oh no.
Oh, it just full on just flatted.
Well, damn.
Huh.
Well, that's awkward.
There's an autosave, okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Make sure to open the stream back up.
That's that was interesting.
Okay, we're back. Alright, do we remember all of our answers? We can skip through the dialogue this time. It wasn't in here, it was in the room to the left.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, that's the one. Alright. Blah blah blah. What's that smell? What's blood?
Definitely not as creepy the second time.
Alright. The scanning. Blah 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 blah. Lose an arm, blah blah blah. Why would you lose an arm in a brain scanner? Alright. Series of questions. Try to capture it. Question 2. It was good living.
Good living.
They also they seem to randomize the
He didn't like the fire answer. Do we do a different one?
Nah, screw him. We don't want to appeal directly to his grinder notifications. Arctic blue. Yes. Dinner. Alright. Alright, here we go. Much faster this time. Announcing the Fire Koromon, Toruga. This Koromon is very strong, loves to battle, and can learn powerful moves. Nibelgar, a water-type Koromon. This Koromon has high endurance in battles, and is able to outlast most other Koromon. And finally, the Ice Koromon, Cub Zero. This Koromon is a jack of all trades, the perfect balance between offense and defense. And now, the results of your analysis. The algorithm points to one clear winner. You and the Ice Koromon Cub Zero would go well together. Why don't you take a closer look? Trust your instincts and pick the one you like most. So do we just pick the... Because normally in these Nuzlocks, you don't get to pick one.
So what you're supposed to do... let's see.
1, 4, and 7.
There's supposed to be...
Let's say that there might not be a trainer number or anything in this one.
Right, yeah, we're just seeing if there is.
Do we just go with the one that he gave? The one that we got from the personality quiz, since that's
We could.
that's I feel like that at least for this time it's random because we don't know which of those options were gonna give us which Pokemon, Poromon, Monomon. And it's the all-rounder anyway. It's also a bear shaped like a snowball.
They cover their body in a thick layer of snow to stay warm throughout the whole year. Wait,
Well,
how does that make sense?
yeah.
You cover yourself in snow.
Animals do that. They bury themselves in the snow to stay warm.
Yeah, but all year long, wouldn't it be warmer to just not...
Not do it when it's hot outside. Also, where is he getting snow?
trying to tab over.
Maybe they're not very smart.
Oh, and there's a perfect
Oh, we haven't found perfects or potents.
catalog on not the Coredex.
Interesting.
Potent, standard, potent, and perfect.
Interesting.
How do I look at the
What?
skills though?
I don't think you get to look at them from here. It's just an stoic, sharp claws.
All right. Well, I think we just take the.
Take the bear because that's what we got for the thing. Oh, here you go. Submarine database. Alright, so it's level 5. It has 19 HP and 21 SP. You have mana in this game. 100 XP to next level. 19 HP, 10 speed. 11 attack, 10 defense. Yeah, so it's pretty much just an all-rounder. Everything's pretty even. It's ice type, clearly.
Do we remember what the deal with ice was?
Ice was one of the better defensive types, right? I think I remember coming to that conclusion looking at the thing. Scratch the target with sharp claws has a 20% increased crit chance. Nice. It's cut type. And we have cute pose, lowering defense of the opposing team. So an AoE move already. You're not holding anything. And clumsy power. Increase the user's attack and SP. Oh, no. User's attack and special attack by 25%, but reduce accuracy by 10%. Okay. Not a terrible passive.
When does it go off?
All the time.
Okay.
We just have... He has 10% less accuracy, but 25% more damage. So we either want to lean heavy into really hard-hitting attacks, or take advantage that we could use weaker, more accurate attacks that he doesn't miss.
Attacks, we'd go for the one on the far left that said it learns really powerful moves.
Possibly.
But I think since we're doing the Nuzlock version and it chose this for us, I guess we just take what it picked for us.
I'd say that's fair. Until the community comes up with some sort of actual Nuzlock rule for this game.
Right.
Ugh.
We have to.
It's a bear and a snowball.
A bear that covers himself in snow all year long. I'm thinking Voldy. That's the first thing that comes to mind.
Volleyball.
Volleyball's pretty good.
I mean, if you strike gold on the first hit.
But it's spelled like...
Volley, yes. Volleyball.
I think that's just what we have to do there.
Yep.
Cub Zero, the algorithm never lies. Your Cub Zero seems to have the clumsy power trait. Very useful indeed. But you won't get far out there with just one Koromon. Take this Pat-a-bit for extra protection.
The what now? We just get 2? Patterbit joined your squad.
Now that you've got your Koromon, let's give that data chip of yours a test run. I'll activate your Lux Recall RC to take us to the battlegrounds. Hold on.
Okay. We're
Holy shit.
Dragon Ball Z fighting
Here we are. Are you prepared for your first battle?
The birds are still here to watch. Is that a treasure chest in the stands?
Oh my god, there's a treasure chest.
We're going to battle? Aren't you an expert?
Don't worry, it will be a fair fight. I've brought my Toruga, which has the same level as your Cub Zero. Never you mind that it's just, entirely super efficient against it, and it will totally kick your ass. Helpful tip, if you hold down on your skills, you'll get a detailed overview of their effects. Be sure to try it out, if you're ever confused with what a skill does. Good luck, Seppa. Give it your all. Ready? Let's jam!
Your opponent is sending out Toruga! Alright, it's adorable. Not quite as adorable as ours.
Alright.
Here we are, battle!
So the thing that they'll never expect is we just cute pose the whole time, and then we swap to the other unit once we get to like half HP.
If you think that's the call.
Probably not.
I said usually you just attack really hard in the first fight. Critical hit.
And then we crit, and then it's over.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask should we swap to the other one so they get shared XP, but then I was like, they probably have shared XP.
Volleyball. Love awakens some of its potential.
Oh, you get to pick what stat points you put in? Oh no.
Uh-oh. No, wait, no, this is potential stats. So this is what the stats could go up to. I guess. Maybe? I don't know. I'm confused.
I feel like I'm controlling
I mean, HP and defense isn't a terrible call.
one in
Do we know if he's gonna be an attacker or a special attacker, though?
It says it's all around. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, like, usually you want to focus one or the other.
I'm a coward.
You're just gonna go HP. I mean, fine. That's, until we don't know anything yet. And then he grew to level 6. And so his stats went up to those stats that... So his HP went up by 2 because you put the 2 extra points in it. And everything else seems to have gone up by 1. So I guess maybe the higher potential stat you have... Maybe? I don't know. I'm confused. Frost Chomp. Chomp the target with icy teeth. It has a 10% chance to freeze the target. That's cool. Milestone achieved. Seppa defeated Nelson. Impressive! Seppa got 49 gold for
I
winning.
got more money out of a
The
tree.
fucking trees. Half these people here weren't even watching this fight. Well done. You and your Koromon are going to make quite a team. I just know it. Remember that you can visit a trainer hub at any time to restore your squad back to full health.
Yeah, we'll be going there a lot.
Yep. Thanks for the tip. Am I ready to catch some Koromon on my own now? Absolutely. You can start by exploring Radiant Park. I'm on it. Oh, wait, there's one more thing. I advise you not to pass the bridge yet. The Koromon past that point are generally less... beginner-friendly. Larry from the R&D lab can hook you up with a gauntlet module to keep you safe. You can find the lab in Radiant Park.
Gauntlet module to keep you safe, meaning it prevents us from going into the new zone so that we don't kill ourselves?
Maybe it's more... Maybe it's like a repel or something. Like, anti-encounter thing. Can we not?
Not in insane mode. I thought that's what it said.
No, you just can't use the recall item.
Okay.
Best of luck, Seppa.
He's like a freaking Saiyan. Well, you know I had to...
Yeah, the box. It was a box. It had HP cake in it.
There's that bird again.
Weird, realistic bird silhouette. What's going on? I think my supervisor...
We gotta go.
Finding young talent is an important part of our business. We want to keep gathering relevant data now and in the future.
Okay, Jacob E.
Jacoby, between you and me, I don't think these two will make the cut. Wait, these two? Who's these two?
Who are we talking about?
Yeah, I'm a little lost. Who the hell does he mean? You talking about these other kids in the stand with gloves? Or... Hey, more money in the bush! There's so much bush money.
The bush money.
That's my son over there. I advised him to check the name tag of the Koromon he's facing. Doing this allows him to see the opponent's SP, stat modifications, and type weaknesses. He's been doing much better since. I've become the best battle researcher ever! I'm so happy that Lux Solus introduced the youth program. That's a red flag and a half right there. It enables us to help young talents to get some first-hand experience with Koromon battles.
What does it need to be hands-on? It to be hands-off?
That has a different implication already. You can't fix it anymore. I love watching the trainers battle. There's so many strategies you can employ. Personally, I like to focus on depleting the SP of my opponent. Then I have a free attack when they need to rest. Oh, is that a thing?
If you run out of mana...
You have to rest. So you lose turns if you use too much stuff. So sweeping is going to be difficult to do. That seems to me like that's an anti-sweep mechanic. You have to, it wants you to swap between your team to do things. Let me go grab my water bottle. I'll be right back. Keep looking. Find all the monies. Alright, I'm back.
Found an HP cake in a bush.
Nice.
That's the Lux Solus catchphrase. Shine bright.
Shine bright.
Giggle.
I hate those.
Hey, a box!
Where's a box?
You're gonna have to get through that silhouette bird, though. It's gonna be the hidden boss fight that ends the game for us. Oh, or you just walk through it, I guess. Combi cakes! Working on a new gadget. I won't tell what it is, but I can give you a hint. It has to do with somebody that's very close to us right now. Well, either he's coming on to us or he's talking about the water.
The bird.
Oh, it's about the bird. I forgot about the bird. It's gonna morph the bird into the most powerful Koromon of all time. Does the guy next to the platform have anything to say? Convenience is my passion. I'm so proud that the fast travel network I've worked on is being used by battle researchers from all over Velua. Nowadays, every trader hub has this high-tech marvel right outside their doors. Also, it does not react. Can we use the Lux Lure in here? Does this count as an area? We got the catching item already, right? That's what the spinners are, I think. Yeah, device for catching. So, Lux Lure. Do it. It will not have any effect in this area, okay. And so here's the Healy thing. Also, have we even looked at our random extra friend that we need to name our extra friend?
I don't know if we can.
Nickname. Well, what the fuck is it, first of all?
Yeah, we should probably,
Summary. What is it hanging from? Can we look at it in a bigger picture? In the database? What the hell is that? Why do we know what that is? We haven't seen that before, have we?
Not that I know of. Oh my goodness.
Hey, there it is. Pattermate are popular amongst Lux Solus researchers as lab assistants due to their customizable intelligence. Interesting.
Radiant Park and Duradick.
Conductor, robber, or overclocker.
Pretty well spread, not
Yeah,
too fast.
another. So it looks to be an ant using a helicopter backpack.
He's got a fidget spinner on his back.
What's a good name for a helicopter backpacked ant?
Good name for a helicopter backpack ant. So backpack, I think Ness. Hold on. Helicopter. Chopper.
Just chopper?
I'm
Just,
brainstorming. Just going so Choppa ant. Choppa. Do I really like that name? He's an ant that's super smart.
Cybug?
But the problem is we don't actually know if he's a bug.
I mean, he looks like a bug. It looks like an ant wearing goggles and a backpack. I mean, there's not an actual bug type in this game.
Bugcopter?
Bugcopter?
I don't really like it.
No.
What did you say? We can go with it.
What did I... Cybug? Like Cyborg, except just...
Cyant?
Cyant? Fine, yeah.
I like Cyant.
CY.
I was thinking...
Oh, okay.
We don't have to, though, if you don't like it.
Oh, that's fine. It's not very psychic looking, though.
Yeah, you will.
Unless you were going back to the NES connection.
Maybe.
CY. Cyant. I think you're missing a letter.
Raise the A at some point?
Yeah, you didn't ever put it in. It's like that one might get us in trouble a little. I don't know.
I
Cyant.
didn't even... You like it?
Yeah, we can work with that one. We can always change it later. I think it looks like if we come up with a better name. Otherwise, we just can't.
We just can't. We can't. Okay, HP, not terrible. Attack, very terrible.
Yeah.
Speed, also.
He's definitely a special attacker.
He's definitely a Psy. He's a normal type. That's
It's just normal. Okay. Slam and feelers. Slam this body against the target with full force, so it's just tackle. Find the weak spot of your opponent. Next attack on the target does 2.5 times damage, but cannot crit.
well, wouldn't need to crit.
Hard to say that's basically already a crit, though. That's just a free crit. Almost. I guess you're giving up a turn to do it, but you're still doing more than you would have done unless you crit one of the two times.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It looks like you can select.
Oh, so when you learn moves, you just get to pick. You can change them out whenever you want. It looks like. Oh, you could even get a physical status, physical.
It even tells you what level you unlock these things.
Oh, level 9, 15, 21, 26, 31, 37, 50, 56. So he only gets physical attacks though. We kind of got unlucky with him having much higher special attack.
Yeah, that is. Assuming that's how it works in this game, which we assume it does.
I would assume.
I also would.
Cormon charges when hit by an electric attack, increasing its speed. Interesting.
Very robotic-like.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Alright.
I think
Save.
the name picked out. We got all that figured out. We healed them up. So I believe it's time for us to find our first route
Let's do it.
and see what our first catch is going to be.
And how we're gonna fuck it up and not catch it.
Yes. Do we go to the inn first because we have all these items? Or all this money?
All this money. I mean, let's look at the shop and see what they got.
Maybe get extra Pokeballs and whatnot.
Yeah. You mean spinners.
Didn't realize. Oh, what did I say? Spinners, right?
Some kind of ball? I don't know. Sounded like you had something crazy in your mouth.
Ball is what I said.
Yeah. Buy
Welcome.
items.
How can I help you? I'd like to buy items.
So 300 for an HP cake, which is 20 HP. SP cake is 20 SP, overcharges 5 SP if applicable. So apparently there are people that can overcharge. Okay. An iced cake cures burn. Lifted cake cures curse. Spicy cake to cure freeze. Clear cake to remove haziness. Detox cake to remove poison. Ground Coca-Cola to remove shock. It's definitely all Coke. It's not cake. Wake up a Coromon from sleep.
So what I'm thinking, we might need some of these status things at some point.
Probably,
The
but
question is, how early do we think?
they don't. Usually, you don't get a bunch of status attacks thrown at you right off the bat.
Right.
So I feel like for now, just HP and such. is fine. What's the difference between a spinner and a plane spinner? Normal types. Well, we're not looking for types specifically, so I feel like...
We have to take whatever we get first.
Yeah.
So...
I mean, I guess grab one plane spinner in case we know it's a normal type when it happens, but...
We'll bump this up to get an even 10.
Yeah.
Feels good.
Alright. And I think we're good on... We've got some HP items and such. Shine bright. Yeah. All these items, something.
I didn't mean to click that.
All these items would be very useful, but I can't afford any. Maybe I could challenge other battle researchers to earn some milestones. Yes, perhaps if I mugged my coworkers, I could afford to go shopping. No money plants in the store? Buzzkill. My Coromon got hurt in our last battle. I'm buying enough HP cakes this time so I can reach Hayville safely. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, wait. Ah! Unfortunate. What the hell? What just happened?
Polar 2D runtime error.
Oh, it crashed again. Alright. Definitely have to save very frequently.
It's not like crash. It's just a black screen.
Oh, is it? You probably have to force close it. Over the stream, it showed us back in the fucking, like, the science lab before we got our first Coromon again.
Yep, it full crashed. Alright, well, we did just recently save, so we just have to do the shop again.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
That's...
Released.
Yep, it is new.
Expected. I mean, to be fair, did you ever have the game crash, when you played the original Pokemon on,
No, actually. Autosave looks to be better. Ah, good.
The autosave's pretty reliable.
Yeah, thankfully.
Like, anytime you enter an exit.
But just in case, we definitely still want to keep saving. Oh, it even saved after we shopped, too. Because we only got 3,000 money.
Yep.
So good. Alright, so where are we even going? Where's forward?
So, they said as long as we don't cross the bridge. So let's go look for whatever they were talking about. Oh, this is... I'm getting the vibe.
Is this it? Oh, this has got to be it. Radiant Park. All right, so this has got to be an area. So let's use the thingy.
Grass there.
I don't think grass. You can't. We don't catch them in grass. We can get in fights in grass, but for the one we have to catch, you have to go use the item. So it's a little different for the Nuzlock rule on this one because you actually just don't get to ever throw these in regular fights. As soon as you use this. So if you want, we could use it now, which I guess we might as well, because, I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Surely the starter area thing will be something easy to catch. It's one of those black silhouette birds!
It's Silquill! And we're using... Oh.
It's only got 11 HP.
It's a level 1.
It is a level 1. Just throw the spinner, right?
I was thinking we just throw...
We've got 10 of them.
Threw a spinner at Silquill. Silquill,
Damn,
son of a
it
bitch.
broke out. Okay, it doesn't do any damage to us. Throw another one.
To train this up with how much damage this does.
I mean, it is only level 1. It's a 6-level difference. We got it. Okay.
Silquill was caught.
So let's see. It's a normal type. We should have used our special thing.
I'm realizing we don't know the type, so it's going to be hard to predict.
Yeah.
This,
So it only has Claw. Gives a pep talk to a member of the squad, overcharging their SP by 15 points.
Okay.
How? When? That one sounds like it needs to activate. When does that happen? Is it just like when it comes out in a team battle or something?
I have questions.
Speed seems to be highest stat. typical bird. Everything else is about the same. We probably won't know what its potential will be until we actually level it.
Put in the details about it until after the nickname. So it's a bird.
It is
looks a little bit like a crow. What did we call it when we originally saw the
generic silhouette bird.
Is that what we called it?
That's what I would kept calling the generic silhouettes. We could just call it silhouette.
I like that. I like silhouette. What I don't like.
You missed the S.
I don't know how to...
See if I can remember. S-I-L-L-O-U.
That's not right.
It's not Salat. Hold on. I could just look it up again. I haven't
This is
spelled
one of those,
silhouette in a while.
I don't actually think I've ever written out the word silhouette.
Okay, I was a little off too. Anyway, so it's S-I-L-H-O-U-E-T-T-E. I haven't seen it in a while.
I knew there was the TTE at the end.
Yeah.
I was like, I missed something. When you said you said double L, and I was like, double L doesn't sound right. But, yeah, there was a whole silhouette. Oh, we got XP for catching.
Haha. All right.
All right.
So now I guess we can get into some fights. Is this a thing we need to do? Does it work like Pokemon, or is there XP share somehow?
When we fought the professor with Voliball, Science did not get any XP for it.
Okay.
So I believe we have to do this the old-fashioned way.
It's another one.
Now we can't run, but we can swap out, right? I
Yeah.
execute him.
It's a level 2! We're screwed!
I need to know what he can do.
Well, he's almost dead.
Oh, she done. He just got crit and died.
That would be real sad.
I'm like, well, Silhouette is nothing.
Throw out Cyant. Let's see what Cyant can pull off.
Yeah, I think it's time for Cyan to get in there and slap that Silk Will.
What the hell was that noise?
I hate that noise. I don't care for it.
Now, do we just hit it, or do we say we set up the crit?
No.
Oh God, what is that?
God!
Why is that a thing?
Brain analysis. We have found the weakness.
Enemy assimilated, devouring, freaking one-shot. Silhouette earned 12 XP. Level 2! Alright, let's see. Speed went up, everything just went up by 1, and HP went up by 2, so... Still nothing... Didn't really, hit any new notes yet.
Unfortunately...
It's another Silkwill!
There's gonna be a decent amount of this.
Well, I mean, yeah, this is any Nuzlock type thing, you know.
You just gotta grind the real... Because you don't want to just lose it to nothing.
Right.
Because that is true.
We have to we probably have to grind a little more than normal, because we have no idea what the frick is coming up in this game at all.
We're the most blind we could ever
Yeah, there is nothing happening that I have any idea about anything here.
I wanted to see what a normal slam did, because I was...
More than half, so I mean, you kill him in 2 turns anyway. What is that? Your defense decreased. I guess that's the thing Claw can do. Alright.
So, the thing I was thinking was, to use feelers, it costs 5 SP.
Uh-huh.
And then to use slam is 2. So that's committing 7 SP.
Instead of 4.
To doing that. And we know that if you run out of SP, you have to rest. Whereas just using slam was 2. So 2 slams is 4 versus the 7 for setting up a feeler slam.
Yeah.
That's where I was like, how much does a regular slam do? Because
It's if we can get away with it, it's cheaper.
SP burning
But,
scares me. 'Cause I
yeah,
don't know how scary resting is.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess now we start
Using
I'm gonna
Voliball.
go ahead and do one.
Save again before it crashes.
Because it was already getting a little framey for a moment there. I was like, don't you dare crash again.
It's the silhouette birds. The game can't handle them.
I wonder if there's anything else in this area.
So we haven't seen anything but Silkwill yet.
Oh, you can handle this yourself.
Yeah, this is a level 1. Destroy what you once were!
Annihilate.
Silhouette gets crit and dies to the level 1 version of
You
it.
can only be crit for 1.5 if it follows the normal.
I mean, but that's an if, though. We don't know that. We don't know that crits are only 1.5. There was a crit, but we have no we don't know the math because it had no health left anyway. All right, might want to go heal now.
Using it, I noticed something there.
It got the
When
potential
you were
stuff.
Using the Koromon, not only are you getting XP for that Koromon, but there's a bar above the XP bar that's a yellow bar, and I believe that's your bar that allows you to prioritize what the stat points are.
Opposite. The bottom one's the potential one. The yellow, the yellow one on top's the actual XP.
Okay, well, I digress.
Yes.
The potential bar
Only goes up when you're actually using them.
only seems to go up when you're using that. Yeah.
Because I did notice the blue one filled up the first time when Voliball got that potential thing pop up.
A lot of birds here. Alright, when are we gonna run into something that's like Ralts, where it's like super rare?
Super rare and make us sad that we didn't find it.
Yeah.
Save.
Now that we're healed up and we're back out here.
Oh, his eyes! I didn't notice that. Did you see our guy's eyes? Patterbit. Oh, it said patter. It said patter in an echoey robot voice. That's what happened.
The only thing I heard was an instant die.
Slam.
Increase, you say.
So now we hit even harder.
Now.
We did 3 before. You did 6 that time, so you doubled it. So defense down is serious shit. You did double damage compared to the first hit.
But defense down on a level 1.
True.
A lot of
Did we look at his
upcoming abilities. We never.
speed then, right? HP speed?
Do we postpone the remaining and just look at it later?
I suppose. Wait, oh wait, there's info. What is the can you hit the info and look at it now? Skills. Here we go.
There you go.
So physical. Let's roll down a status, a physical, a status, a special, air type, physical, status, physical cut, status, special, status, physical. So a little bit of a mix.
But a lot more. Physical.
There's definitely a lot more physical and especially a lot earlier.
So hear me out.
So it depends on if you want to focus on the cut types and normal types, or if you want to focus on the air type. Because the air type was almost all the special types were the special attack ones, I think.
Well, what are we thinking?
He does learn a lot more physical. His attack has now gone up 1, 2 over special.
My thought was the fact that that attack has a chance to lower their defense.
Yeah.
Defense is affected
by attack. Yeah.
So,
I mean, the odds that we keep the starting attack are not high, though.
well, it seemed like it didn't say that it did that for just that skill, right? Or,
No, I think that was part of that attack because it wasn't part of his passive.
so what if I did like
Attack, HP.
yay or nay?
Maybe speed instead of HP.
Instead of health?
I mean, he's a bird. He's got to go fast, right? We gotta have a speed hitter.
That's the vibe I was doing. I wanted to do speed, but I was like, maybe I should do health because I'm.
No, we don't. We've got our tank. It's fine.
Yeah, that's true.
We got Voliball to tank things.
A Dark Souls. Stack.
There was something else. Armado. That was that thing we already saw the picture of in the database for some reason. Also level 1. It said you could click on the nameplate up there, can't you? Haha! So it does tell us it's a normal type. It's takes double damage from poison. And we don't know it has nothing special about any of its stats at all whatsoever.
Okay. So let's just see what a claw does to it.
11 goes to 6. Ow! Health is getting very low. You won't necessarily kill it in one hit here.
We have them to use.
Yep.
We'll just buy more.
I hope there's actually a renewable source of income in this game.
They said when you discover stuff, they pay you for it.
Okay. Oof.
Like how
This thing hits pretty hard, man. This little level 1 thing was beating the crap out of our level 3. Level 4 now.
only got one attack. I wonder, and they've got 2 health. I wonder how the potential works.
I'm not sure. Pocket sand! Drop some leftover sand in the target's face. Decrease accuracy by 1 stage.
Yeah, we assumed that would be.
Yeah, it's a Pidgey. I mean...
A Pidgey? What's that?
I mean, I don't know what a Pidgey
It's
is.
never opened right here? Well, I guess we'll never find out.
It's another Armado.
It's like level 5 Armado now that just wants to destroy our soul.
Level 3, I don't know if we even fight that. The level 1 almost killed us. It's time for Voliball.
Because I want to see what his ice attack does.
Yeah, we haven't even seen the Ice Chomp yet. Yeah. Frost Chomp. Holy shit! That looks terrifying. We froze him! Well, alrighty then. Now, does Frost Chomp hit harder than Scratch? Not enough to matter, so we can use the cheat move since he can't move. Ha 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 ha. Nice.
Right.
Alright, we're making progress. What is this? A spinner! And HP cakes. And SP cake. Any of these people want to fight? You hold down on the secondary action button, something else happens.
Sorry. It's real finicky.
You could bind items to quickly use them later. Oh, you could hotkey stuff. Okay. Don't think we have anything we need to hotkey at the moment.
Oh my god, it's a Silkwill!
Oh my god!
Do we do it?
I mean, do you do pocket sand?
There's no way it does 11 damage before we do 11 damage.
Unless it crits. Oh, never mind, it did crit and it did nothing, so I think we're fine.
It also lowered our defense and we're
Yeah, it did do double damage before.
we're fine. We're cowards.
I mean, this is not a tanky creature. Raising a level 1 that can barely fight things is it's a little harrowing. I love having Grail as my supervisor. Just yesterday, she taught me that applying a condition like Shock increases the chance to catch wild Koromon.
That's an interesting mechanic.
Yeah. Trying to capture a Koromon, but they keep something. Perhaps you could help me. Could you catch one for me? That would help me so much. Come back to me when you caught one. Anyone will do. As I don't want to give him the bird.
I think we can do that quest for him.
Yeah, no.
Our fucking, one of our... Unless it lets us spinner it, but I don't think it will.
No, it won't.
Let's just check.
Like, I'm pretty sure if you go to items and go to spinners, it'll tell you no. You can only catch one Koromon if you're lured by the Luxador on your current difficulty. Yeah, it doesn't even let you attempt it.
So we can't do that quest.
Yeah, it does not let you break the rules. Slam!
I mean, we wouldn't be breaking the rules, we just have to give up somebody. And it's
Yeah.
like, I don't want to give up a free level 5 that we got.
Right?
And we've already put in work for the bird.
Yeah, just don't really want to give him something. Unless we really, if we really want to know, we could turn the difficulty down and catch a random thing and give it to him.
I want to commit. I just realized the milestones told you.
Oh, stuff!
Good stuff. So winning 5 battles gets 50 blue points. Win 10 battles gets 80 blue points.
Alright. We hit level 1.
Of the Bluefoot.
The Bluefoot. Catch a Koromon.
Looks like that's everything.
Yep.
What do we get for that?
$1,000. And 2 cakes. That are definitely apples, but okay.
There's that money you were asking about.
Yep. That's not very renewable though, because that was the one-time thing. We don't get money again for a while. I hope you can, like, re-challenge people for money or something. And we only go to level 50 to get whatever that is. Alright, save. Another Silkwill. Starting to think that those 3 might be the only 3 here. Unless there's some super rare thing.
Is we can catch again if it's a perfect type.
Yes.
So if we happen to run into a perfect, I don't know what that looks like.
I don't know. I assume the game will tell us. If it has a different different entries in the.
Be like a shiny or something.
Yeah, probably. But with better stats.
If we ran into one that was shiny or whatever, we could give our old one to the dude.
Yeah.
At that point. 'Cause that's the one stipulation is you can't catch additionals unless it's shiny in that area. But I don't know how rare.
We haven't seen it yet. These still all look the same. The sound terrifies me.
Yeah,
I was like, oh god, he's gonna die! Like it's a level 1 scratch. Hey, level 6! Nice, nice, nice.
Good stuff. Alright, I'm ready for our first evolution.
When is that gonna happen, even?
I feel like the
Does that happen? Do these things evolve?
I actually have no idea.
Yeah.
But Pokedex makes me feel like it has to.
Surely, like there were 3 spaces, like there were the 2 empty spaces between all the starter setups, right?
Right. It kind of.
So surely they evolve.
I can't wait in 3 more hours. I can order food to be delivered.
Huzzah.
It's payday, so I'm gonna start working on what I wanted. It'll be a little slow on the first episode. But,
Yeah.
you know, once we.
There will always be the grinding episodes. It has to happen.
Yeah. And it's like you gotta build a story
Mm-hmm.
for these guys, you know, and then create an atmosphere.
Yeah, our little silhouette who's had to struggle from the beginning already.
Silhouette who's one. I hate that. Patter,
Patterbit.
patter, patter, patter. Level 3 patter fighting level 6 Cyan. Cyan hits him with a slam. Patterbit.
Oh,
hits him with
Patterbit
another.
hits with another slam. They continue to slam their faces into each other until one has died. Potential.
Awaken some potential. What are we thinking with Cyan? We ever look at his?
We did. I think he ended up being more of a physical. I don't think he even learned a special attack.
Yeah, you're right.
He's all physicals and statuses. So if he's a status thing mostly, then we may want to pump health and or health and defense anyway.
Yeah.
Just because if he's just there, we might just use him as a status bot.
Yeah. How do you feel about that?
That should be good for now, and then next time we'll do special defense.
Because those aren't guaranteed, I don't think.
I don't think so. It's just like you have a chance for them to raise higher
Increases that.
per
I
level,
guess we
maybe.
just really don't know.
I'm guessing. We're definitely guessing. Do-do-do! Patterbit.
Patter!
Slam.
Cyan isn't Patter, it's Cyan.
Well, he said Patterbit. We'll have to retrain him to say his real name. You know, it's. Oh, come on!
Crit us.
I don't like that red text.
I hate when I accidentally hold the X button down or the A button down too much because then it looks at all their skills.
Yeah.
I mean, it's cool that you're able to do
Yeah, I like being able to, but it's a little sensitive, apparently. Do-do-do! Nice.
probably one more battle with him, and then we'll switch over to Silhouette, and then we're probably gonna have to do some work with
Voliball.
our starter as well. I was just curious if Cyan is similar to Bug types.
And just evolves really fast.
Evolve 7 and 10, because that's like kind of a bug trope for a long time.
Right.
Was the old evolving and
But even though it is technically a bug, they don't have a bug type here, so maybe they didn't go with that. He still didn't level.
Because he didn't. Yeah. Alien effects.
Need a slightly bigger thing to smack. You bigger than level 1 this time?
For a bigger bush if you want, but
There we are. Level 3. This should do it.
we're gonna have to share the. I think we'll have to share the XP. I don't think we can kill him unless we waste a potion.
That's definitely a little sketchy.
Yeah, they both need XP. Assuming Silhouette can hold.
Survive a hit.
Armado is kind of scary.
5 damage. Alright.
Oh boy. Fine.
You're still technically fine.
We could only do like a max of 7.
You're definitely in kill range. Can we miss? Is that a thing that we can do?
I know our starter can with reduced accuracy.
Yeah. That's a thing we have to think about. Level 5!
HP went up.
He didn't even get defense and special attack, so...
Yeah, he's gonna continue being a squishy bird. That's what we're worried about. So I think we're gonna have to make a heal run again.
Yep. Such is the way. Dun 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 dun!
Trash can. Like, this trash can just looks like it's
It's
got money.
calling to me.
So, stuff's smacking pretty hard.
Yeah. Armado definitely seemed to be a little stronger than the Silk
Would have
Wills.
loved to have an Armada.
Right?
Did we look it up in the Pokedex? Should we look?
I guess we can look at it. I don't know if it'll tell us anything because we haven't caught it. It was there, though. Oh, is Nibelgar a shark? Armada are always eager to fight. They sometimes even attack humans if there are no Koromon around. They're all over the fucking place. We may still get one. Hoarder, thick skin, and vaccinated. HP, high attack, high defense.
That's like the ideal stuff.
Yeah.
Like semi-decent health and really good attack and defense.
Yep.
Terrible if you run it against a specialist.
Yeah. Taruga had to adapt by growing stronger jaws since their head grew too big to fit in its shell. Mount Muspel. Oh wait, so that you could catch these ostensibly. It had an area.
Lumen.
HP, speed, attack. For some, I guess it has higher special attack, but for some that was supposed to be the attack focused one, I guess it said it learned powerful moves, not that it had powerful stats to go with them. Nibelgar, definitely the defensive option.
Yep.
Defense and special defense very high. It's a little shark holding someone's eyeball. And grinning about it.
He found some coins in a plant. We know that.
They're everywhere. They just grow naturally.
Okay, I'm ready for the bike already.
This is why they train all these super-powered battle animals, because they have to defend the country when somebody comes to try to invade the country over their natural-grown money bushes.
Do we dare? Venture?
We might as well keep going. We didn't seem to... The R&D lab. Oh, we were supposed to go here, weren't we?
I think so. Oh my.
Is there fishing?
Fisherman?
Good morning. Nice day for fishing, isn't it? This river's the perfect place to catch some water, Koromon. He won't give us one, though? Alright. I wonder if this has a side rule for fishing like the Nuzlocks
So the
do.
general rule of fishing is it's considered its own
Area.
route. But I guess to be fair, I don't really know how that works.
Yeah, we don't know how it'll work in this game. A Dream Spinner! Works better on a sleeping Pokemon? Koromon?
Something like that.
Gonna have to put a counter up for every time we accidentally say Pokemon. HP Cake S. I love coming here on my lunch breaks. The beauty of nature just washes all my worries away.
Isn't Gideon the professor we were supposed to go find?
Was it? He is on lunch break, so maybe he was. They were supposed to give us something in here. The gauntlet is a powerful tool. It can be upgraded with any amount of modules to satisfy all your needs. I do mean all your needs. What?
Found a cake in his trash.
You're just throwing away food. What a wasteful son of a bitch. Hello? Okay, bye. Just a random prank call. We have the same coffee message. Work, work, work. Gotta work. No time for break. Uh-oh. You soft-locked the game. Oh, wait. It's fine. Huh? Yeah. Must be. Huh? The new battle researcher, Seppa! Yes, I am. Who are you? I knew it! My instincts never fail me.
Wearing a name badge.
My name is Larry, and I will tell you all about the magical world of the gauntlet. This way, please. Here we are in the gauntlet module test area. The gauntlet on your arm is a technological masterpiece. Besides, it's standing too hard to do that. Besides carrying your core, it can do so much more. It's the multi-tool for Lux Solus employees. The gauntlet's modular design enables the user to install new functionality on the go. Let me give you a quick tour of some of our research. My colleague Velma here is calibrating the push module. She's optimizing the power so that it outputs at 100% capacity. Push. Looks cool, huh, Seppa? Keep it up, Velma. Jinkies! And Percy over there is developing a brand new module on his own. Let's say hi. Percy, my man, can you explain what you're working on for our new colleague? The new battle researcher is taking an interest in my project. It's quite simple. You see, I started by combining a spark plug together with flammable gas to create a combustion that's... Hold up, that's way too technical. Can you demonstrate instead? Oh, gladly. Stand back, please. Explosion. He did tell him to stand back. Whoa, careful, you pyromaniac. Oh, sorry, I got a little carried away. It's okay, no one got hurt this time. Thank you, Percy.
There's the sign. 0 days since last week.
Larry! Seppa! Larry, I need to borrow Seppa for a bit. There are some important matters we need to go over. So Seppa's the one you told me about earlier. Sure, you can borrow my protege. Well, as with most matters in life, the stink module can wait. I'll be hanging out by the bridge in Radiant Park. Come to me when you're done, Seppa.
The bridge is where we're not supposed to go.
Yes. That's the one that said that it's not beginner-friendly.
Well, it's nice to finally meet you, Seppa. I'm Ryder, head of the R&D lab. Let me explain everything in the privacy of our restricted access area. Because of possible radiation exposure, we require everyone to wear a lab coat inside.
A lab coat helps you against radiation?
Hey, I brought one that should fit you. I mean, maybe it's a special lab coat. And glasses. We didn't change very much, follow me. We were already wearing white and had glasses on. Guess it's a longer coat now.
Wow! Welcome to the restricted access area. Pretty impressive, no?
What is this floating thing in front of me?
Well, this here is what our Titan Task Force is all about. It's called Titan Essence. It started manifesting in Velua a couple of months ago.
What does it do?
Well, it's up to this task force to figure that out. Which is a long-winded way of saying we don't really fucking know. A team to which you will be a valuable addition.
You want me to join the Titan Task Force?
Yes, we do. Oh, you showed such great motivation that I had to make sure you were assigned to this team. Anyway, these Titan essences will slowly disintegrate without the right containment device. Recently, though, we made a massive breakthrough in our research. We developed a gauntlet module, which will bring us one step closer to understanding Titan essence. This module, the Essence Collector, is able to stabilize Titan essence, as well as send us valuable research data. That's where you come in. You'll be equipped with this Essence Collector. Which means your job, in addition to being a battle researcher, is to assist us in gathering Titan essences. Oh, that would be an honor. Where can I find these Titan essences?
No fucking idea.
Well, come, I'll show you. You see, you need to climb up the leg of this giant golem-like creature and stab it in a magic The Titan essence in this lab was embedded within an elemental Titan on Donor Island. But this isn't the only one in existence. We've pinpointed the location of 6 of these Titan essences in Velua. Our hypothesis is that when we manage to contain them together, only then will they show their true potential. Well, I'll do my best to help you throw together a bunch of mysterious nuclear materials together into a jar. Tuco, would you mind handing me the module? Of course. Tuki. Here you go, Seppa, the Essence Collector. Handle it with care. Essence Collector ×1. The closest Titan essence is guarded by Voltgar, the Bender of Storms.
Jesus Christ, what a name.
Right? We're gonna get our ass beat.
Bender of Storms. It's like, wow, guys, you couldn't have given me, like,
More than a level 5 creature?
It's like, maybe I'm a little underprepared for this, guys. The Bender of Storms?
It's like, yeah, I know you're this new, 15-year-old employee, but here, take this level 5 bear cub and go and fight Zeus, God of Thunder, real fast for us. It'll be fine. Do you see Dota Island?
There, defeating him, steal his Titan essence. It's like, won't he be pissed about it? Nah.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine. No worries.
Anyway, on the southeast on this map...
Then the power tower. He lives in the power tower. Volgar bends the weather and guides thunderstorms toward the island. Before you can use the Essence Collector module, we'll need to get it installed into your gauntlet.
I didn't read Gauntlet, I just read, we need to get it installed into you. And I was like, what? And I leaned forward and I was like, oh, there's an R there.
That's a precise task. There's only one person in Value who is able to work with that level of precision. That sounds like a bad thing for such a widespreadly used technology. His name is Perrin, a good friend of mine. He works as a blacksmith in Hayville.
Oh,
Only the blacksmith knows how to work with fine computer technology?
Yeah, it's all adding up.
Uh-huh. Perrin the blacksmith in Hayville. Got it. How do I get there?
Across the bridge.
Hayville lies just beyond Radiant Park. When you have the module installed, a colleague in Woodlow Harbor will take you across the water to Donor Island. I'll contact you on your phone if anything comes up. Good luck, Seppa, and shine bright.
Shine bright. Mahalo.
Oh god! What? It just turned into a black hole. This looks unstable. I better keep my distance. Congratulations, you broke the reality of the fabric of space and time. We discovered that each Titan is proficient in one element, so much even that they can bend the element to their will. Can you imagine that? The potential of thunderstorms at the tip of your fingers? I mean, I wouldn't want to touch that much electricity, personally.
Well, time to go and deal with Voltgar.
Mm-hmm. The Bender of Storms in the Power Tower. Before we developed our current model, the Essence Collector was quite unstable. We've destroyed quite a number of gauntlets, but it was all in the name of science.
Name of science?
For science!
Time to check all these...
Hey, a heel spinner.
I don't even know what that means.
If I had to guess, it's fully heals the Koromon you catch.
Might be onto something.
Probably like the heal balls. Hey, look, this gauntlet seems broken, as if one of the modules overloaded. Hey, there's a gold one there. That one, we weren't offered the gold one. Shiny!
Shiny!
Nothing on the laptop. The coffee's always going to say the same thing, I bet.
Oh.
Hello? Okay, bye.
We've clipped out everything.
Yeah. This table shows a detailed 3D map of Velua. It has markers where the Titan essences are radiating from.
They seem largely clustered, except for that one on the... Oh, hey, it's a box. Seems to be locked by strong electromagnets. Maybe I can shut them down somehow? Yes, turn the off switch on the magnet. I guess it is an electromagnet. But, I mean, you should just be able to turn it off. This looks complicated. Doorbell? Access granted. Oh. You have to ring the bell to go in, really? Restricted access area. Not, apparently not. I mean, they just let you ring the bell. Alright. We design new modules for trainers to make their work easier. For example, with the push module, trainers can travel to otherwise hard-to-reach areas. This can lead to... new Koromon discoveries! So we'll probably have to get some kind of gauntlet. So I bet the gauntlet modules are going to be...
Like the TMs.
Yeah, the HMs or whatever. So instead of needing to teach moves to a creature, we just have the moves in our magic robot
Which is a
glove.
better design, because taking up...
Yeah, it was always obnoxious.
Especially when you just had to have an HM
Mm-hmm.
servant.
A lot of, can we catch things in here? Well, I mean, we can't, but... Is this a separate area, maybe? Can you use the item in here? Can we even get into a fight? Why is there grass in here? Are they just observing things? Hey, money!
Menu is real low.
Hi, flower. What are y'all doing out?
Or it's not usable.
Unfortunate.
Let's see what they say.
Please don't disturb me. Wild Koromon live in grass, in water, and in caves. Be sure to have enough spinners if you want to catch some. Oh shit. What happened?
Yes.
Oh, you got stabbed by the cactus.
I don't have actual health, do I?
Doesn't appear. Ask her about it. The person making our spinners, Parent, is running low on supplies. That's why I'm trying out more durable materials for our spinners. Patterbit. Patterbit. Hey, cakes. Patterbit. An icy spinner has an internal climate control. This causes wild ice Koromon to be more inclined to stay inside. Right?
Thought for sure they would have. Yeah.
Ah.
I was like, every other room's had something hidden in it. There's no way this thing didn't also. Alright, so that's everything on the right.
Anything over here? That Patterbit is using a computer, apparently.
They said they were intelligent.
I said they had modifiable intelligence. Maybe they installed Word on that one. This new gauntlet module I came up with would be my best invention ever. But I'm not going to say anything about what it is or what it does. Nothing on this end, apparently. Alright. Well, away we go. We have finished looting the entire building.
You know what this calls for?
Saving?
An obligatory save.
Do-do-do-do-do-da. Saved. Alright.
And
I guess we go down?
Well, this looks like... Is that the bridge we're not supposed to go past?
Yes.
So let's...
Level up a little bit more.
This is a better push spot.
It's a silk
like
wheel.
level 15's on the other side of the
It's just like, and it's game over. Slam! Oh, almost got to the point where you can one-shot the level 1s.
Yeah, one-shotting the ones would be nice. That's just free like 16 XP.
Right.
Which isn't a crazy amount, but
It's more than having to fight for it. Plus, he leveled. All right.
Health and defense.
Oh, yeah. Don't do it. Bum bum bum.
No evolve. Well, now that it's our highest level, probably do a little.
Time to level volleyball or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna get silhouette and volleyball to 7, and then probably save, and then check the bridge out and see what's on the other side.
Yeah.
And if stuff are scary over there, then we probably.
Then we run away. It's time to bitch out.
Like a coward.
Oof.
4 damage. That kind of hurt.
All right, it's consistently doing 4 damage.
Real nice
Dang.
XP, though.
Yeah. We're climbing the ranks here. There's an Armado.
Level 1, so he doesn't fuck us.
Level 2. Time to get fucked. Ooh. Goodbye.
Yeah, it's like, and that's all I needed to see. A level 2 that just did that much damage. It's like
He hits so hard.
the level 4 that we were fighting didn't do that much damage to us in the previous fight.
There we go. 3 damage. That's a little better. Frost Chomp. That looks terrifying. Nice.
Such terrible XP to share.
Yeah.
These trips back and forth are going to be pretty scary. If you could slip behind.
I wonder if there's an XP share in the difficulty menu. See, screen, no. Battle. No. We don't want to do the easy things. Show stylized spinners. Sure. Yeah, we did that. So I guess not. I guess there wasn't one there. Alright, never mind. Time to heal.
So here's the question: do we think when we walk across the bridge, it's going to be a new zone?
Possibly.
I think that's getting me curious. But checking that out. Did we do everything we were supposed to do in town, by the way?
I think so.
Anything else we...
Do a successful battle researcher following your footsteps.
We did this one.
Yeah, well, that was where we got the first Koromon, and then that's the shop, and then over here is just where we fought that first fight. Oh, what is that thing? That's a snake with horns! I want one of those! Slitherpin! I love it already! Why couldn't we catch one of
Well,
those?
unfortunately, Slitherpin's not going to win because he's against our own.
Oh, fucking Armado is just gonna fucking roll him. Like, my supervisor notices my talent, don't you agree?
Pretty certain that supervisor's going to fire you, is what we heard earlier. It's like these two are not.
These two aren't gonna make it.
It's like, Jesus Christ, man. It's like, I don't even know you. Why would you put that on my conscience of like...
Just so you know, I'm gonna fire this kid that has all of her hopes and dreams entangled in raising this creature. We're also gonna take her pet away and send it to a Goodwill home.
No, it's going to be sent to the power tower.
It's going to the power tower. It's a sacrifice to keep Voltgar at bay.
Keep the storms away.
Ah, Shepard, so the rumors, they're true. The new Titan Task Force member, it's you, isn't it?
Unfortunately, I'm under.
I'm so
NDA,
happy
we can't
for
discuss
you.
it.
Let's celebrate with some stink module training.
Huh?
Oh, you don't like the name? Well, I bet you'll love what it can do. Why, normally this patch of grass over here is full of battle-hungry wild Koromon. But with the stink module, just one zap and boom, all the Koromon go scampering off into the unknown. And all you have to worry about is smelling like rotten eggs for the next 3 hours. Here, you seem like the type that learns by experience. Let me install the stink module on your gauntlet.
Stink
The
module
power
installed.
of smelling like shit.
It's a power I could have already achieved on my own. Make sure you're
Standing on this grass patch when using the stink module. Otherwise, it won't activate. Now, give it a go. Hold your nose and use the secondary action button to stink away to your heart's content.
whatever the secondary action button is.
Actually, notice the blinking effect on the grass?
Do I? Oh, I do now. Okay.
That means you're free to wander through this bush without the threat of wild Koromon. And in just 5 minutes, the module is recharged, ready to be used again. Useful, isn't it?
Okay, so we can turn off
Permanent repel.
one specific bush.
Yeah.
Well, that's all for today. I'll be in contact when new modules are finished.
So it's on a refresh instead of having to buy them. So that's
Yeah.
both nice and also difficult, because that means that we can only turn off specific bushes. So we'll have to be strategic if we're in trouble.
And shine bright.
Shine bright. I wonder how long it stays turned off. Also, is this a new area?
Real quick. Yeah, that's what I was just about to do. Is
It didn't give us a new name.
didn't look like it.
It's still blinking.
Yeah. We did not get a new name.
Do we use the item just to see?
We can. I imagine it's just.
Since we don't have to make anything up. We have the convenience of knowing, yep.
Yep. We'll use one per area. So this is not a new zone. So why did they tell us not to cross the bridge? Because it's not user friendly. What are they gonna be like around level?
Schwormy! It's the one from the game!
It's level 3. What did they have us worrying about?
Yeah, I don't know.
What are we even gonna do? Swarmy's gonna fucking die. Is what Swarmy's gonna do.
Rage!
He's angry. Oh,
His
well,
attack increased.
That's not the rage I remember.
Yeah.
I think that attack increase can help.
Yeah, I don't think it helped him very much. That worm can be as pissed as it wants. I don't think it helped him very much. Silhouette hit level 6. Everything's up by 1 again. Attack the target while moving super fast. Always goes first. So we got quick attack.
A milestone achieved.
Yay!
Not the right button.
So if those things show up more often over here, then yeah, 10 battle. Every 10 battles won, we get more XP. Okay, so that's a repeatable quest. It's Mino.
He's like a fiery. Oh, level 5.
Oh damn. So we don't want to send Voliball here, because I would just about bet that this cow that's on fire is probably a fire
It doesn't
type.
lower my attack.
Defense. Cute pose! Oh no!
It's already dead. Because quick attack always goes first.
Yep,
It
guaranteed.
doesn't matter that he double reduced our.
Boop.
Do you see what our SP's already at though?
What? Is our SP going up between fights?
I don't actually know.
I haven't actually been paying attention to it.
Attack and speed was kind of the.
Yeah, I think that's what we're doing here. Level 7.
That thing gave some good XP.
Yeah, it did. So that's a little annoying, though, because I wonder if we'd have come over across the bridge to catch a Pokemon first, a Koromon. I'm gonna have to add so many notes on this counter.
Yeah, so that sucks because we've already seen 2 other things that we.
I wonder if it was just a proximity thing. So maybe we don't want to just use it directly in the first bush we come across. It said everything in the area, though.
Yeah.
So I guess maybe we just got unlucky and just got a Silkquill. Maybe we could have gotten any of those with the lure, but these things only show up in these bushes.
Well, here's an example for you. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
In the beginner of Ruby, go with Ruby and Sapphire. The very first bush, right next to where the professor is, you can only ever run into Poochyena, Wurmple, and Seedots, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or not Seedots, Zigzagoon, sorry.
Yeah.
If you go to the bush all the way north where you fight May, you run into all those things, plus you can run into Wingles. And in super, super rare chances, Surskit. That's where you can run into the bush way up north where May's at. When you go left, you get all of those, plus Wingull, plus Surskit, plus a chance for Ralts, plus, depending on which game you're playing, either Seedot or Nuzlock.
Yeah.
So, and Tallow. So all of those are in the bushes on the left side before you get to Petersburg, where you meet your dad and you have to meet Wally and get him a Ralts.
Right.
So, the very beginning spot only has those three types, even though you go up a few more feet and
You have different
all the
ones.
other grass is more stuff.
So they stuck with that, it
Considered
seems.
new, you know, it is a thing, so it's not that crazy.
Yeah.
I just didn't think about it.
Yeah.
It would have been better if we went further in.
Maybe. Well, but they did say that it doesn't matter where you're standing. It said everything in that area can show up for the lure. So I think we just got unlucky and happened to get one of the very common ones from the spot, the starting spot.
We were gonna have a level 5 Armada.
That would have been scary. So I think we even could have seen a Mino or a Swarmy. We just can't find Mino and Swarmy in that first set of bushes we were standing in. But the lure could have found any of them. We just got the most common thing in the area, unfortunately.
This is a much better grinding spot.
Yeah, much higher level stuff already.
I am curious how close we are to a town going to the right rather than left, just so we can heal faster.
Yeah.
Greetings, young traveler. I'm the ranger of Radiant Park. If you follow the path north, you'll reach Hayville. Be careful when entering the grass, though. Wild Koromon live there. There, take these cakes. They will help you get to Hayville more easily. It's dangerous to go alone. Don't eat them yourself, though. Koromon cakes are not the same as traditional cakes. To a human, they would taste bitter and chalky, much like a vitamin. But the bitter tag of these items is just what a Koromon needs to get back in perfect shape.
So we feed them fucking bull.
Yeah.
They're like, this tastes terrible. We gotta eat
Better feed it to... Wait, there's a treasure chest over there.
I was like looking at that. I was like, is that a chest?
SP cake!
I get the feeling SP is gonna be so important. Is that shiny?
It had a little shimmer. Is it a perfect? Can we catch it?
Potent.
No, it's a
That's the
potent.
halfway.
Yeah, that was the
Now,
halfway
just to
one.
confirm, I want to throw
Yeah,
it
throw
away.
it. See if you can throw it.
I think it's
But I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no. So it has to be. It has to be perfect. But at least it will say, because that one said potent. So
so cool.
it is.
Also, isn't this what we don't want?
Yeah. Hold
Let's
over.
check him. What does he do?
Yeah, he takes half damage
That's
from
damage
ice.
From ice, and he's fire type. We probably don't. Do we just not even risk it? Do we just swap out?
We probably swap. Swap to
One, right?
swap to our tanky tank.
Pose? I'm gonna do one Q pose.
Oh god,
just to make
you're
sure
risking
we-
it. Why are you risking it? What if it has a fire?
There's-
What if it has a fire move? You don't know what this thing can do. Oh, it did. It did cute pose anyway.
Yeah.
Don't do it again. Oh my god.
All I've ever seen him do is cute pose.
Which means he probably has something horrible that he's been holding back, waiting to get our guard down with his cute pose.
I'm swapping. We're fine. Volleyball is fine.
This is where we find out that stat downs actually carry over through swaps.
And then our fucking bug dies instantly.
We lose
Like,
Cyant in one shot,
he is the only one we didn't truly earn.
I suppose.
Hail. See, that's what you're.
It hit one time.
multi-hit attack?
It's got a multi-hit attack, and it lowers your defense so that it...
After lowering your defense.
Ugh.
That's real scary.
Yeah.
I don't like this, Vince.
No. You thought it was going to be Tail Whip and just lower a stat. You hit him real hard, at least.
I'm curious what potent means.
It probably has better stats. It would be odd to have them have a completely separate entry in the database.
Look at that XP. That's shared, by the way. So that's 111.
Yep.
Jesus.
So potents are worth more.
Yep. Well, we saw our first potent. That's super
Yeah,
cool.
interesting.
So now when we go to... Well, let's first collect this.
15 damage to a single Koromon.
Yeah,
I think it means in a single hit, because I'm pretty sure we've done 15 to a single creature before.
yeah, one hit doing that much. So now, when we look here, we can go to potent.
We can roll all the way down to Mino, wherever that is. Oh, we got Slitherpin in here too now. Mino is a little ways down.
68.
There's Patterbit. Holy crap, Mino, where are you? There it is. Mino is very playful in its enthusiasm. They often forget that their mains can burn other Koromon and humans.
That doesn't mean it's a fire type.
It's definitely a fire type. Also, it says at the top left there that it's a fire type.
I was more just making a joke.
So, low HP, but high speed and high attack. So, the squishy version of
What's the
Armado.
difference between this and... Okay, so nothing changes between...
Just the
look at
color.
Right corner.
What?
Does that mean? So 9
Nine.
114 versus 1.
Oh, because
that's
we've
just
seen
not
we've seen 1 out of 114 of the potent types.
Yeah, I was just curious what the difference between the two are. I'm not seeing.
It's just-
anything.
I don't see a
There
direct.
to be no differences.
We got so much more XP off of it,
Oh,
though.
there's a lot more XP for sure.
Maybe it levels up better. Because it seems weird to call them perfects and potents if it's not more than just a color swap.
Right. Well, we saw that little shimmer and we were ready.
Right. World Map says that I can find a tattle here, but no success so far. Do you have one? Nope. Too bad. I really wanted to see one in action.
I don't think we can do trades in this side.
Yeah. Combi cake. Does that count as grass? Also, can you push this log? No. It looks like you need the push module to push that log. Ah, it did count as grass, but then you stanked it.
Yep. Curious. That was the safest way to check.
Yeah. I just started out as a battle researcher. Could you help me complete some mind stones? Yeah, it's a battle.
2 Pokemon.
Oh no, a Silquill.
How does Bird do against Ice Vincent?
Well, it's just normal type,
Oh, just
so
normal.
yeah.
You're right. I'm controlling.
There's no bird
How does it
type
do
in this
against
one.
Being frozen.
Nobody does good
Oh.
with frozen.
Wait, is that our normal ability we already have?
What?
Maybe I don't hold our... Maybe Claw is our normal attack. and I-
Yeah, Claw's our Claw's the one Silquill
Oh my
has.
god, his bird knows something that we don't.
No, no. We have Claw. That's what it started with.
Yeah, we just go.
That
Fire Strike?
that is the fire starter.
So at level 6, we learned this.
Mm-hmm.
Cross Charm. So by definition...
It may not have a fire move
Till level 6.
unless the enemies can cheat. It's gonna use cute pose.
This is all I needed to see for me to swap out. Lower defense, time to go.
I don't like the health bar on anything else, though. Actually, okay, that's fine. We beat it. It's slow, and it overstalled. It had a berry. I mean, surely it doesn't do 22 damage, right? It has slam. It's fine. It would have used a fire attack surely by now.
But at the same time, a fire attack is special, isn't it?
I mean, didn't Voliball have equal defense on both?
Yeah. I was just saying because he was lower.
Oh, yeah, I mean... Well, I mean, it just depends. A fire attack's not necessarily going to be special. It just depends on if it's a special attack or a physical attack. The typing... They'd have... Shoot, I was just one victory away from completing Duelist. You got 90... Only 90? That's really low for one win.
That's what I was saying. I was like, you get more money from trees than
Yeah.
from people. But I think they probably didn't expect someone to...
Oh. It's a chest. Gauntlet coupon. What does that mean? This coupon entitles you to receive one gauntlet and can be redeemed at the Lux Solus campus reception. Oh, does it let us unlock a different color, I guess? Maybe we can get the shiny one.
We already saw a shiny. We didn't get to have it.
Well, yeah, but maybe we can use the coupon to get it.
That might have been a mistake.
Mino!
Leaning more towards a mistake than I would have liked.
I mean, as far as we know, it only does tailspin and cute pose.
Yeah, we're fine. You're right. He'll double cute pose anyway, so he'll be dead.
And he opened with tailspin. I don't like that it,
4 times.
Yeah, if it hits a 4 times, you're dead. Alright. No more fighting Minos.
We missed!
Well.
Do we just potion? We just potion.
Yeah.
Don't take any risk that something crazy happens where he...
Voliball, spit it out. It missed! Oh, it can miss too. Okay.
Yeah, now you're gonna cute pose. I don't like Mino.
Nope.
I don't-
Mino almost killed our starter. That was real bad, real quick.
Why did he crit with a multi-attack?
Because they all can do that. Every individual hit from multi-hits can crit. It's like that in Pokemon, too.
But if that's our tank, Vincent.
Yeah, that was a little scary. Maybe he needs to be tankier.
Good thing we didn't panic.
We definitely panicked.
This Hayville.
I was immediately about to say run, even forgetting. So this has got to be a new area, so we should be able to use the thing again, but we should heal first. Hello there, I'm looking for a Mino. If you can find one for me, I'm willing to trade my Buzzy for it. It's not potent, but my Buzzy has great potential. Your current difficulty limits the amount of Koromon you capture. Because the certain quests that require you to trade or collect Koromon will not count towards your total quest complete. Okay, so the ones that do that don't screw us over, at least.
Jesus, this looks like a piece of shit town.
Wow, they don't even, like, have the fancy machine. They just have, like, a back room with beds in
Yeah,
it.
when I walked into this place and it's a fucking... an extension built onto their fucking bar.
Right?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well,
Well, this is deep.
But get it? Because he said well 3 times. Did you visit the library already? There are so many books in there, but so little time to read them all. I just have no time to read them, spending all day standing out here staring at the window.
Contemplating reading.
Mm-hmm. There's their little battle arena.
Wow, this is just a whole dang piece of shit.
Perrin's workshop, that's where you were supposed to go.
I thank God they labeled stuff with their... Because there's no way you could have told... Krillin?
No, he's got a beard. A Beazle? Where? I guess Krillin has a beard now, doesn't he? Or he did?
Yeah.
Let us not disturb this lettuce.
I see the part of this character that takes after you.
This guy should get an award. He's outstanding in his field.
Fucking God.
The puns. The puns! Phoenix Shard.
Phoenix Shard.
That sounds elaborate.
Can't wait for it to be disappointing.
Is it a revive item? Yep. Hey, look, money.
Money! Woo! Lots of money!
I can't think of a corny joke. That's a pumpkin. I'm a pun king. Is that guy being attacked by a bee? Apparently so. Holy shit! It's fucking huge!
That guy looks scary.
Our poor little baby bear! That's a level 8 creature!
Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me.
Oh, it hurts. It's 7 damage. Freeze it. It didn't freeze. We do a lot more damage than venomous bees! Not the bees! It's not very effective. But you got stung by venomous bees. Alright, it didn't poison you, I guess.
Stays on us.
Didn't freeze him.
Could we just be safe and swap something else? Or we fine?
I think you're fine. Because the bees did like 1 damage. Slam hurts, but... Yeah, you got him.
This is our tank, too.
Uh-huh.
254.
Alright, time to go back and level some more. We're not ready yet.
Just a casual level 8 fucking bee that terrified us to the core. Almost got 2 levels off of it.
Well, it's time to go back and farm on farm level 5 Pokemon until we I did it again. Ugh.
You're doing it more than
I'm doing it now. I wasn't doing it at first, and now you got me doing it, and I can't stop it.
Doing it, and then you've been doing it.
Ooh, thanks for that. I thought I was a goner. I was just working on this here fence, and then suddenly that Beezle snuck up on me.
Oh, hey, this is Perrin.
That Beezle was a scary.
Yeah, I don't blame him for being terrified.
Anyway, thanks for helping me out.
Well, I'm glad I could help. Since you were working on that fence, are you by any chance the blacksmith Perrin?
Oh, the one and only. There's no better blacksmith around. That's why I'm working on wood out here.
Our hero was afraid of a bee. We're in trouble.
But who's asking?
Oh, my name's Seppa. I was sent by Rigel to find you.
Right, I have an essence collector installed, I presume. Well, all right, let's get right to it then.
Now, Perrin, can I just ask, how many people have come before me that went to the power tower that haven't come back?
Well, we got to the power tower, although they all got eaten by that Beezle you just fought. Here we are. Welcome to my workshop, Seppa.
Nope. Read that one again.
Welcome to my workshop, Seppa.
Welcome to me workshop. It's just like he's so hunky.
Wow, in the looks of this workshop, you must be quite busy?
Thank goodness he has those glass furnaces over there.
Right.
I sure am. I've been making spinners almost day and night for the last few weeks.
Kind of like a moonshine operation.
I'm one of the few people
I'm starting to think that he's not his country. He's a lot more Irish. I'm getting a lot more Irish vibes off of the way they're writing.
I'm one of the few people working for Lux Solus that are skilled enough to make spinners. So I've been working hard, but I can help you with your gauntlet. I'm quite familiar with Lux Solus technology, so it shouldn't take long to install a module.
Oh, thanks. Here's my gauntlet. Here's the module.
Removed. Gauntlet.
Now, my gauntlet.
Removed. The essence.
It actually took it off your hand, too.
Yeah, thank you. And here, meanwhile, you can use the spare gauntlet.
Omega gauntlet.
Other gauntlet that looks the same. Thanks.
Right, better get to it then. Oi, while I work on your gauntlet, why don't you visit the library? You can pick up some handy handbooks there, which will surely help you on your adventure. You can ask me, little brother. He's a real bookworm, that feller, so he'll know where to find them books. Come back once you've read them all. I'm sure I'll be done by then.
That sounds helpful. I'll go check out the library, man of changing accent.
Aye, I'd better get started then.
This is the first time he's looked like a blacksmith.
Mm-hmm.
Well, time to take stuff.
A spinner! Yay. Can't take that spinner. You can't steal his stuff? Come on.
We're on this picture.
Hey, it's a cannel fruit. Hey, it's another cannel fruit.
We're just taking all this dude's fucking food right now. Oh, look at what I found here! It's like, that's my... They're in my fridge right now.
It's a teddy bear.
I found another fruit in this other fridge.
Karen, my sister, I found out it was you who filed the complaint about my spinners having a fatal flaw. I know we've had our differences since childhood, but I'd like to talk this through with.
It seems the rest of the letter is scratched off. He just has a massive teddy bear on his bed.
Oh, what?
Same letter. So what's the fatal flaw in the spinners?
Or it might have just been a lie that she was telling people because she's spiteful, jaded, mean person.
Ah, is that our villain? Is there a villain? Or are we just having to collect essence from Voltgar, the Bender of Storms? Huh?
I guess this is the exit. Does it have two?
Yes, you can go to the backyard as well. What's back there?
We should check the backyard for purposes. Ding, ding.
Looks like another thing to push. It looks like there's something hidden next to that worm over there as well. Hey, it's a thick fruit. You see the item next to the worm? In the to the left. You won't be able to get to it, but there's definitely something hidden right there, right? Or is that just the set of 3 flowers? That it might just be the red flowers.
I know there's a chest up north.
Yeah, but we have to get the sploosh thing.
Whatever pushes logs.
Yeah. It's got to be that one that the girl was using in the first place, where she was pushing a giant ghost hand. Well, the stink has happened. Alright. Well, let's definitely go level a bit, because this is definitely a new area, and if things... Yeah, we have to go back... That was that spot that the lady was talking about back near the left. Right there. That's got the book on the door.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we gotta
I
heal.
think before the library, we're gonna lose.
In case there's another bee in there.
A random level 8 in a town makes me get the vibe that we probably want to be a bit stronger.
And there was grass down south here, right? It's a time when we didn't have any technology in this town, but the times they are a changing. Are they more level 8s? Because if so, we need to level a little harder. We didn't take it as safe as we should have. It's a Swarmy.
Yeah, I wonder if Swarmy is the free.
What the? Did you get a weird black box there?
Yep, I thought the game was about to crash. I was like, oh god.
That is a level 3 Swarmy.
That's maybe this hay isn't the spot we want to run through.
I mean, give it one more fight just in case. Maybe that was just a
I just feel
common.
like we're in the town instead of in that other route. I should have saved. The game's acting like it's gonna crash.
It definitely seems like it's gonna crash. I'm getting the distinct vibe that something has gone wrong. Well, I guess we're restarting that one again.
Definitely happens.
A little more often than we'd like. I did hear there had been some performance issues, but I heard they'd fixed most of them. But apparently they're still.
Saved it in quite some time.
That is
This
true.
was right after we just healed.
The autosave, it seems to autosave every time we go through a door or buy something.
Unfortunately, it means we didn't get credit for that small worm that we killed.
Yeah. But I mean, that was barely any
And it
XP
seems
anyway.
Like every 30 minutes, the game basically needs to reload or whatever.
There's a Silkwill.
Probably around level 3.
Level 5.
5. He's normal, so it's not worth using the bike. But I think, in all actuality, what is that?
Pocket Sand, that's the accuracy move.
Oh, we've just never used it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not good for him. He's already got negative accuracy.
He already has an accuracy problem. Come on, you're at 80%, you're fine.
There we go.
How much XP does level 5?
61. Not terrible.
Amazing, but it's not bad. Not as good as that 200 that we got
Off the
I
potent
think
thing.
it's because we were in the town versus being here, where it's part of Radiant Park.
Mhm.
I don't know if it might be better or it's just all the same.
Let's find out.
I just realized?
Ah.
Spencer? Let me get out of this combat. Oh, level 6.
There we go.
Fast strike. Well done.
Luckily, it hits not at all. It'll be a 3-hitter, unfortunately. Unless you get a crit? Nope. Oh, I did. It did. You did more than... Alright, it's not a consistent set damage. You did 10 and then 11. Level 10! No speed.
Double attack, though.
Oh, did it? Oh, nice. 2 defense, 2 attack, 2 special defense. Static fur unlocked. The user makes its body static. For the next 5 rounds, attackers making contact will get shock. This move always goes last. So you can't get the move off on the first turn.
But each time they hit us...
Then we just need to know what shock does. So what's the thing you realized?
So the thing that I realized was, when we walk right here, what does it say?
Hayville. Yeah, this is a new area. We could use a thing. I was just
Down here.
concerned that that we might find something that's either too high level for us because of that level 8 thing. But if the wilds and the thing are level 3, I think we're fine. So if you want to... I was going to say save it first, but I guess that doesn't matter because we can't cheat.
I'm just seeing if there's a...
Ooh. Hey, over here on the other side! Oh, I'm sorry, parents still teaching me how to chop down trees. Only there was someone strong enough to push this out of the way.
So that's how we learn.
Yeah.
So our options is this bush, or...
Well, if the thing said, what the thing said is true, the where we're standing doesn't matter.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it said it calls everything from the entire area can show up. Should give this carrot to a sailor. It will help them see better. But did I fix my... I did, okay.
By the power of Ra, we call upon you.
Here we go. That's all catch. His fucking eyes every time. What is it? It's a Swirmy!
We got the fucking word.
I was kind of hoping for the bull, but...
Yep, and it's level...
It's level 4. I'm afraid of scratching it.
I realize I probably should have installed it. Fine. Fine.
It's like, if you were going to do anything, you should have done static
Yep.
to just give it a status effect.
Well, you're definitely right. I realized the moment I clicked it, I was like, this isn't a normal battle. What am I doing? I just am so used to not being able to catch them.
Right. Okay,
Yeah.
everything's fine.
And he's tanky. You know, he survived it.
Yes, tanky with his 7 defense. This seems like another low-end all-rounder.
All right. Weak little bug.
Nearly smushed. 2 HP. Alright.
Could have been on the nose.
We're gonna call him Morty.
Yep. It's Morty. That is the most perfect.
Morti. Yes.
Morty instead of the Y? Okay.
Yeah, because like, as in, like, death.
Yep.
Because he almost died. But also because he's a Morty.
Yep.
I mean, just look at him.
Didn't Jerry almost get eaten by one? But no, you're like a parasite. And the way that you feed on other people is their success and their dreams. Before you pumped her of 20 cc's of dream killer, she had dreams. She was Rick's daughter. She had options. Morty.
Morty. He even looks like a Morty.
It just looks like a Morty.
That face. We need to go level Morty now.
Alright, Morty. Everyone knows the rule. To earn your keep, you have to solo win your first duel after we catch
We didn't even make... What? Oh, why didn't we catch this thing? That's
Why do we have a muffle?
It's level
Morty,
4.
show us what you got.
Sandball! Morty's not going to be able to fight Moffle.
Morty almost got one.
Morty's not fighting Moffle. Put Morty... Get Silhouette out there. Or Scythe.
That might be a rock type. A sand type is powerful against bird. Maybe I.
Wait, no, bird. It's not bird. There's no bird.
Oh yeah, he's normal.
Both of our we have three normals and an ice type.
Yeah, you're right. Why couldn't we have this guy? He looks.
He looks
sick.
amazing.
Oh, you know what I just realized, Vincent?
Huh.
Before we kill him, check him out. He's
Sand
definitely
type.
Sand.
So weak to
against
water. Good against lightning, sand, and Satan.
Yeah. I was just seeing if it gave us any more info, but nope.
Nope.
Well, that's a real shame that we didn't get a Moffle.
Yeah, I'm sad now. I immediately liked that one.
Super cool.
He looks so great. I would have loved to have one of those.
Morning with some potential. What
Oh,
do you do?
oh, I know, yeah, because we swapped him.
What do we even think here?
Check his info. Let's look at what moves he learns and we'll
You're right.
figure it out from there because we haven't looked yet. So slam and rage.
Normal. Poison, that's special.
Normal physical. Air special. Normal status. Magic special. I'm thinking it's gonna be a special type, though his highest level move is a physical.
Well, the other thing to keep in mind was these last three. I don't think we get these abilities because he'll evolve by then.
Unless it's the same chart. But who knows?
I feel like it's going off the basis of like starters get abilities to like level 50.
Yeah.
And it's like kind of like if you don't ever evolve,
You learn them
your
earlier
Torchic
usually.
until level 35. It learns like Flame Wheel or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fire casting ability, but you never learn it if you
Evolve
have
it
the
early.
next two forms of.
So you think special then?
Yeah, I'm thinking this is.
Plus, we don't really have a special attacker yet.
I'm thinking double this and one speed. Thoughts?
Okay.
Because bug.
I mean, it's a worm. It's got to evolve into some kind of butterfly thing.
Yep. And we got a milestone. Was it almost get one shot by a random fucking?
No, it was just every 10 battles. Oh, and we trained somebody to level 10 because Voliball got to 10. And we've seen 10 unique things. Actually, we've seen 12 apparently. All right. And we get SP cake times 2.
I guess we just go here. 'Cause
Yeah, that's it's gonna be a little bit before Swarmy is what's his name, Morty. It's gonna be a bit for Morty to catch up to
one
everybody.
stand ball to the face, and yeah, if it crit, he was dead. You want to know something funny, Vincent?
Yeah.
Did you see what the name of this innkeeper is?
What? It's Beth. Accidental reference.
You know, I just noticed as well.
What? What's in here?
It's the shop connected right next to it. This is the shop.
Is it?
I mean, I assume the actual shop's that I could get in here from here.
Oh, the little vending machine thing, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, all right, you robbed the counter.
Wow, look at what I just discovered here. Sir, you took that right from our counter.
Sir, could you not come back here? This is for employees only. Hey, what's that?
Look what those fruits do. I've just been like looting stuff.
Yeah, we haven't actually looked at half of this stuff. So,
combi cake,
15 HP and 15 SP. Okay.
That's money.
It's got to be. Oh, I bet they're like they're the berries. They're the hold items. Removes poison immediately when getting poisoned. Restores 50 HP when in danger.
Oh. Yeah.
Restores 70 HP when in danger at the risk of getting a status ailment.
So Juba fruits are really good. They're basically just like the citrus berries.
Yeah.
Better than the basic berries, they're citrus. They heal a ton.
So we'll want to get a lot of those.
Yeah. 50% heal is insane.
That is a
because
big
that's
heal.
just-
Especially when we have a lot of heavy
better
HP
to
sinks
go-
right now.
Yeah. As you get later in the game, that only gets better.
The current time is 5:02:58. Our village didn't have a trainer hub for a long time. That's why we set one up, so that we can help passing trainers in their Koromon. I love it when Nita comes over. I hope she's here for me.
What's up, Jax?
Helping at the trainer hub is great. I get to see all kinds of Koromon. There's a treasure chest over there.
Yeah, I was just looking for...
Any more secrets? She's now got to forever block the treasure chest. You've lost access to it forever. It's a thick fruit. And a Gao fruit. What is a Gao fruit? That's a new one. Wake up immediately when falling asleep. Do we just want to give the 50% heal to Voliball? It's a good looking pumpkin. It's like if we're gonna give it to anybody, give item. Juba fruit. Give him the one with the status effect.
Yeah, it's like, it's better for you to get a status
Than die permanently, yeah.
I'll probably do that with all of them once we get a few fruits, but it just seems like having a you don't die in case something horrible happens.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
When I did one attack, I just wanted to see what kind of damage we could do, and then we got sandballed and almost immediately lost our little worm.
Yep.
I was like,
so
oh
can you...
my god, get him out of there.
Can we buy fruits out of the vending machine?
I was just about to check that, but
Time
look
to...
at the new guy.
Oh yeah, the Beezle.
So
we didn't look at that
Swarmy
either.
into...
Swarmy evolves into Beezle. So we can have this big scary son of a bitch. I really want one of those. What is he? A bite from Slytherin's sharp teeth will barely hurt, but its poison can be dangerous. Good aim, Molter.
Ooh.
Speed and attack, decent special defense, and he's a poison guy.
It doesn't tell me his types though.
Oh no, it does. It's normal. It's up there on the top left.
Oh, top left. I see.
Also normal. Moffle is in fact sand type. With its sharp claws ever digging, Moffle move faster through the ground than any human athlete can run.
Oh.
I really like the mole snake. That's a really fun.
We can run into him in a few other places.
Woodlow Forest, Woodlow Harbor,
Cave.
Thunderous Cave. So there's chances that we'll see one.
Yeah. We could see him again.
Or if we're really desperate, we could always just hyper farm for a perfect type. What?
Look at that
Escapist?
effect he can have. I guarantee that's the he runs away thing. Where whenever
Probably.
they attempt to flee, it's a
Yeah.
guaranteed flee.
Yeah.
Man, I hope that doesn't...
What the hell is a buzzlet? Have we seen a buzzlet? The heck is that thing?
It's whatever's...
It's an electric type. Oh, we were seeing them. So it gives it to us if we see them like sitting around on the field as well.
Yeah, so the guys in the daycare behind there.
Yeah, they have those in the fence. Okay. Alright. Interesting.
So we were planning...
Oh, wait, vending machine. You forgot the vending machine.
Koromon up to level 10 or whatever.
Right.
And instead, now we have another one we have to level.
Yeah.
So this grass over here, we ran into a level 6, so...
Yeah, this seems to be slightly better. I love the eyes when you get into a fight.
Oh, now it's a battle for the ages.
Oh god, it's Morty v Morty. Oh, level 6, he doesn't stand a chance. He's screwed. He can't do it. He's gonna die.
He definitely can.
He's gonna die. You can't.
Jesus, he just can't take hits. Like, I don't think I'm gonna have him fight anything else, even if it's like same level.
Right.
One
Not
hit
until he's bigger. He's too low end on the low end. But I mean, we've seen what he turns into. The thing he turns into is fucking terrifying.
Absolutely terrifying. It almost killed our starter. Jesus Christ. I think it's front loaded with damage, but no defense. That's what I
Yeah.
vibe on those little guys.
Morty! HP, speed, and attack. Yep. Hopefully it changes early.
I would imagine we ran into one that was level 8.
Yeah, that's true.
Which makes me wonder, there was another space before the other bug. I wonder if he has a form after the bee.
Possibly.
Bigger bee?
Bigger bee.
And Silhouette got absolutely pounded by that other
I mean, they have damage. They just don't have any health.
Yeah.
We're having to throw them out into a free hit, which is what they want. Though Cyant is a lot tankier than Silhouette, at least.
He's chilling.
Unless he does that too many times.
See an enemy.
Boop.
So against Swarmies, it definitely appears like it would be better for me to use the pinpoint weakness in the
Yeah.
slam.
Because it's taking you 3
More than
hits.
more than 2 to kill.
Oh, hey, Cyant leveled up, though. Hey, well, let's go.
Good all-around stats.
Level 8. Is it going to evolve? What does that even look like in this game? I guess not now.
Giant is not evolving. The fucking eyes.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Theater.
It's only level 4, but we all know Morty can't handle it.
Gonna be safe and go with our level.
Yeah.
Just 'cause,
Everybody else is a little bit too damaged. We're running on low HP numbers here.
yeah, we're gonna need to do a.
Another heal and a save.
Yeah.
Let's do static fur. This would be the time to test it because we don't know what we don't know what shock entails. It rubs a balloon on it.
On ourselves. We have static fur,
Alright. And then bite it.
and then we're gonna.
And then it gets frozen and we'll never see what static does.
Or
Okay, so slam. Got shocked. Okay, can you click on it up there and see if it tells us what shock does? No.
we'll do this
It's probably... Do cute pose just to find out.
just to see what happens. Is it like chance to be static?
It's probably paralyzed, right? Eh? I don't know. Just kill it. We'll find somebody that'll tell us. I bet that we were supposed to go to the library. I bet the library might say something about stuff like
Yeah.
that. Alright, time to go heal.
One level.
And also save. Before the game crashes again.
You know, it's actually more ideal to save now
Yeah.
because when we leave, the place from resting, we'll already have it as a autosave.
Yeah.
It's better to just save on the way there in case it was to.
Also, we forgot to check the vending machine last time.
Yeah, I realized.
I can't read all of these.
But
What do I look like? Some kind of reader? So HP cake, SP cake, iced cake. Oh, that's the same stuff that had before. Does it? So it looks like it's just spinners and cakes here, I guess. So no, you cannot buy the berries here. We got to find a place to buy berries eventually, because those are definitely going to be important.
Definitely a good grindy spot though.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for us to see another radiant guy.
Nope, just a regular one.
I wasn't-
But we definitely don't leave him out for this.
Ooh, I don't think we leave Morty out for anything.
Nope.
Who wants to fight?
Science probably,
Probably
unless you want to just,
Science, yeah.
unless you want to just throw volleyball and guarantee it. But Science can definitely tank it.
I think Mino is less scary than that fucking mole guy.
Yeah, the sandball was a lot scary.
That like made me go. Ooh,
Even though Mino is also the thing that almost lost. We almost lost our starter to this guy. That's the first time it can hit more than 2. That's the first time we've seen more than 2 hits.
that would have killed our starter.
Yeah.
Can we even 10 damage? We took 10 damage there.
Yeah.
If we took another 10 from 3, 4 means we'd be at 2 HP.
And if there's a crit involved there, there's a technicality that we could die.
That minus defense just makes it super scary.
Yep.
At least with this one, we have quick attack.
It only hit 1 time. Good, good, good.
Yeah, Minos are still pretty scary.
Yeah. I do kind of wish we'd caught one of these.
The amount that I like hold my breath every time he does
Every time he does tailspin. Alright. Morty grew to level 6. Got a lot. He actually got all stats up this time instead of just a couple.
Defense. Let's go. Yeah, unfortunately that was split 3 ways. I get the feeling Morty's a level 7.
Surely 7. If it's not 7, it's got to be 8, right?
Yeah, because that other one was at 8. Can Morty handle a level 5? Let's just see, because he leveled, he got a little damage, he's a level higher than the patter. 5 damage.
Well, now it's time to go. It's time to go.
We just have to pull him out.
You just leave. Yep.
Because
that'll kill him.
Times damage was just like, that's just a kill.
Now this is also important info. Does swapping out of feelers mean we take 2.5 damage on this character still?
No, because it's a status, right?
Maybe.
Sure.
Okay, yeah. So swapping out on feelers will turn it off.
Right. Which feelers is fucking terrifying now that I think about it.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, we're gonna get some solo XP, and then you're like, nope, nope, nope.
Yeah, I was like, he's gonna die if he takes that next hit.
He will fucking die. He will die. Oh god, we have good times.
It's like you're feeding 3 attacks basically.
I think we just send out the starter on this one.
I guess I guess it's even higher level than before. I just remembered that we almost lost Voliball to one of these things already.
We have the berry on him now.
Yeah.
And he has the best defense.
Yeah.
That was crit.
And the crit did nothing. God, with the 3 hits.
3 hits. Fuck you, dude.
Frost will do half damage.
Yeah, you're right. Fuck this guy.
Okay, he did cute pose, and we're faster than him, so that's a win. God, why are we so? We have to be this terrified of a level 5.
I'm having so much anxiety.
It's a level 5 cow.
Why couldn't we have gotten him?
Yeah, why did we have to get poor Morty? We just have to drag
To be
Morty
fair,
around.
I get the feeling the time it would have taken us to catch him might have caused the death for one of our guys.
Maybe. I mean, we still have items that we haven't been using as well.
Trying to be sparingly.
Oh, I mean, yeah, because we don't know how we can collect money, how effectively we get money.
How hard the gyms are gonna be.
Yeah.
If they drop a random level 8B that like almost killed our starter.
We need to stay ahead of the curve for sure.
Yeah, because we
Save it.
I mean, fuck, dude. Like we're even at level 10, these level 5 torrents or whatever are
Minos.
putting us kind of in risky.
All right, we're mostly safe here.
Okay, so what's the level? 6 on 6. Do we do it or just no? Because
It's still risky. Like
he went faster.
ours is faster. His used rage though.
Does that increase the attack?
It has increased attack. I doubt it can one shot. It can almost
That was
one
half our
shot.
HP. That
It's
was half
swap.
our HP.
Now you can die.
That was half our HP. That was
Morty definitely needs to get to evolve.
Jesus.
Swarmy is not very good.
Wormy's just getting nuked by everything.
Morty needs to get bigger. We need Super Morty.
I just wanted him to be able to fight something on his own, and it just can't happen.
Nope. Level 7. Still not. Even his stat gains are not very good, man.
Well, the problem is because we're not keeping him out, we can't prioritize stats.
No, you've gotten it. We've had it once where he wasn't out and he still got the potential thing.
Okay.
Yeah, so that can happen. I think maybe it just doesn't happen as often as the leveling. It's always a Mino. It's a level 5 Mino.
It's time to go.
It's gotta be Voliball.
One fighting it, but
Yeah.
Voliball because he's the tankiest with the
I mean,
most health.
I think Cyant's got decent defense as well. I think Cyant can take them, but Cyant also is already damaged.
Yeah.
Yeah. It missed!
Oh, finally, something nice for us. Do I static fur here?
We haven't even seen what Shock does yet. I suppose we can
He's doing a multi-attack, so it has to roll that RNG of...
get the status effect every time.
Jesus fucking Christ. Can he stop getting the 3 hits? We went so long without...
Only seeing 2s and 1s, and then all of a sudden there's just 3, 3, 3, 3. I hope to God it's not actually able to go up to 5. And then, of course, he's gonna not attack at all, and we don't find out what Shock does.
Because he has to hit us to get the shot.
Yeah. And you have to go last to put up the Shock in the first place. So it will always take getting hit twice to put Shock up.
Okay, that's the potential. What the fuck do we prioritize here?
I mean, speed and attack, right?
We said special with it.
Yeah, he was our special attack. Which also means, unfortunately, he's not getting to use that potential yet, because we haven't learned a special move for a little while.
Is that how that works?
Huh? I mean, he's only got a physical move.
You're
So...
meaning the gain special.
Oh, yeah, but... I just mean, like, even if he's starting to get the stat points there, he's not getting... He doesn't have the move. We already know he can't fight himself.
Yeah, when that one buffed its attack and then did half our HP. But 2 of our attacks didn't do half of that thing's HP.
So that means that the stat buffs might be even more... Like, even early, might be more prominent than they ever were for me in the old Pokemon games. Could we not lose our bird to a Swarmy? Let's...
How come ours doesn't do that?
We got a really crappy one, apparently.
Dude, this is just rough. These crits are wild.
Why couldn't we have caught the level 6 Swarmy instead of the level 3?
Our bird we leveled from level 1. Yeah, splitting the XP 3 ways was not ideal, but unfortunately...
Everybody's gonna die!
I think it's time for another heal.
We might have to do some off-screen grinding even as well, but...
I assume that'll end up happening. But you don't want to miss too much.
No, because what if somebody dies, or some other... Or what if a perfect shows up and we catch it?
Yep. I found most of the time when people are interested in this type of content,
They'll
they
watch
still
anyway.
watch the grinding, as long as there's like commentary,
Yeah.
stuff going on, talking about stuff, and also the constant fear of death.
There has already been constant fear of death.
Like the fact that there's an enemy this early that has a multi-hit.
Other thing to test. Can you talk to her and fight her again? Nope. Okay. I was wondering if maybe there were repeatable fights, but...
The fucking eyes, dude.
It's a Silkwill. Our level 7 Morty couldn't fight a level 6 Swarmy. I don't even know what to do for him anymore. Not the pocket sand. So, feelers now, right? Ugh. Oh, why is it awful? Anyway,
Never gonna like that one.
don't
What if I
miss.
did 2 feelers?
They don't stack, do they?
Good night.
Boom.
Oh, that's just nasty.
Yeah. Morty hit level 8? Nope.
Not yet. Milestone achieved, probably for doing 20 damage in 1 hit.
Well, it's a 10th battle again. And that was it, yeah. It was just number of battles again. What do we got? Promotion bonus, Stinky Scent.
Yeah.
Maybe that's like the actual repel item
Right.
that works on more than one bush at a time. Consistent effect. Repels Coromon weaker than your leading squad member for 3 minutes. Yep.
So you have to have your highest level in the lead
Yep.
for it to go off of that. I'd love to, you know, have our Morty fight a level 4.
Sure, hit. I was about to say hit rage first, and then maybe he can take it.
You're right. I should have led with the rage.
Oh well. Now you just slam it to death, because he's likely to use rage at this point. Yep. And we're faster than him, so we win.
Finally solo kill.
Because Swarmy can't miss, as far as I'm aware. Morty does not have the negative accuracy. There's level 8.
Still no
Alright.
special,
No. Venomous bees! Send an army of venomous bees with slow-working poison to poison the target on the next turn. Oh. So it's like yawn for poison. He didn't evolve. Can we go into the menu and look at it? Maybe there's a summary? Info? Any of this? Oh, he has a 25% chance to dodge status moves. Alright. That's not awful. What's that? There's a little down arrow under him up there, over there. Oh, it's just swapping through the party. Wait, one of ours is uncommon? Who was uncommon? Was it Cyant? He is. He's uncommon. So that's the common, that's an uncommon, that's a common, that's a rare. Alright.
You know what's sad is he doesn't feel like he's level 8, but he's like the second level of the party.
Yeah.
Frickin' Morty.
So that's not fair, that Beezy that he's supposed to change into. What if he doesn't level by level? What if there's an item or something?
No, I think it's probably like where you run into a Pidgeotto.
Holy crap! Oh, that's right! Normal is weak to poison. Suddenly Morty can fight now!
Morty!
He has a super effective move!
He just fucked that guy!
Alright, we can catch Morty up now, for real!
Morty, dude, you're doing it! The bee!
The bees!
Oh. This thing's just straight fire, right? There's nothing that's like dual spec from what we've seen.
I mean, nothing has dual types, but the issue is that there's so many moves that are... The types are almost about the move and not about the creature itself.
Yeah.
Though, as far as we know, this thing only has cute pose and tailspin. We haven't seen any of them do anything else.
Well, to be fair, we haven't run into one above level 5.
Yeah, true. Getting close. Getting close to one shot in the Minos.
Yeah, now we just need to run into one that's the shiny one, so we get the 200 something XP.
Right. But that means now Morty should be able to fight the Patterbits and the Silquills.
Everything normal. Oh, and now we're gonna only run into fire.
Only gonna run into fire
Now
types. So
that he can fucking finally fight normals, it's like, there's some chain fires. But,
we also might need to start leveling Silhouette up again, too, because Morty actually passed Silhouette up.
yeah, I'm getting Morty to 10, and then I'm gonna be working on it.
Okay.
I just wanted to see if Morty...
If he evolves.
Theory was 7 and 10, right?
Right.
But what if they just got rid of the shitty Metapod stage, you know?
Yeah.
Where it's like, that has no real value in the game, because you're only in that phase
Very
for
briefly.
7 to 10. Whereas you could be in the whatchamacallit phase, the worm phase, from level 2 all the way up. Technically level 1 if this game goes off level 1. So I don't think Pokemon had level 1s, except for out of eggs.
I think you could get level 1s and 2s off the first, like the very first bushes.
Could you?
I think so.
I didn't remember
They weren't like that. They weren't the common. Like I think you were usually finding 3s and 4s most of the time, but you could find 1s and 2s. I'm pretty sure.
So what did we say we wanted to do with Volley?
We mostly kind of want him to be tanky, so we're just kind of... So last time we did regular defense, so this time we do HP and special defense. Just have him across the board able to tank shit.
Yeah.
And then maybe next time, now that they're all even, now that defense and special defense are even, we can just do HP and but one of each defense every time we get potential.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That way he'll just keep evenly leveling as a tank.
Now, are we considered a normal type?
Yes.
So that means
This should destroy him.
bees. So fighting ourselves is really bad for us.
Only if you fight one that also can do it.
Right, yeah, of course.
But we're faster than him, and he chose to do rage, so now you can just slam him.
I'm just meaning in the future.
Oh, yeah.
We
Dangerous.
don't want our bee to fight other bees.
Unless our bee is better than other bees.
I mean, is it ever worth fighting?
I wouldn't risk it out of pocket, but... At the same time, we have 3 freaking normal types and only 1 a non-normal, so our only option against...
Attack special?
It might be. Maybe that's why it hits so hard.
Into special, right? So maybe we finally got a special?
It is special.
Yeah.
Because it's only got 30 power, but it hits so much harder.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it, and I was like, we
Which,
put
I know
it
it's
into special.
also because,
Super effective.
super effective, but still.
A level 5. Could I interest you in bees? It's
Bees!
not level 8, because level 8 is when you learn the bees.
Yeah.
We want to avoid the bees.
The bees!
Definitely feeling a lot better now that we finally got
A move that doesn't suck?
little Morty something to fight. But
Alright.
might go through
Save and heal? Yeah, he's about half. We don't need to play anything dangerous.
Actually below half, Jesus. The nice thing is our starter's like 1 or 2 combats away from level 11, so
Yeah.
it's still getting some nice XP. What's sad is all that grinding we did at the beginning was still not enough, because that level 8B...
Almost ruined us.
Yep.
Alright, that's Wormy. Morty can take him out.
What's crazy is that ability does that amount of damage, and then a guaranteed poison.
Poison next turn.
Yeah.
Though I think the worm is able to avoid it. Because he has that
Well,
chance
has a
to
high
avoid
chance,
poison. Yeah.
But doesn't have a high chance of avoiding death. As we
Nope,
discovered.
the damage works just fine. Don't need the poison. Haven't had a fight long enough for poison to be an actual factor yet, so...
Really, any of the effects when you think about it. A patter. So the question is, do we?
He matched our attack stat.
Don't think that's an issue for us here. Our attack is 9,
That's true.
and even if he does the really scary ability, which he didn't,
Nope.
we already
He's already dead.
way below half.
Boom, boom. Alright.
It's good to note, Slam did 6 damage. 2.5 times of that. So 2 times
12,
would be
15.
Yeah, 15. Yep. So 15 damage is what a
A feeler slam.
big mega slam would do.
Do we think he's able to poison it? Is it
just
worth?
not-
It's not
just
worth
not.
it.
It's just not. And I hate it. I hate to be at a level 9 and terrified of a level 5. All it takes is 3 hits.
A 3-hit critter to suddenly come out of nowhere and kill everybody. Should we even be grinding with these things then? Shouldn't we just go down to where the Minos don't show up?
Where did they not show up? Because when we went further
farther.
south, there was.
I mean, maybe in the next room then. Were there Minos in the next in
Yeah,
Hayville?
We didn't see Minos over there, and we did see
The mole thing.
guy. He might be worth more, but the Minos are good XP.
Yeah, they are. They're just so. They're so vaguely terrifying. Level 10, HP and speed. He definitely needs to evolve. He is not getting his stat grow. Really, he still didn't evolve.
I thought for sure. Level
Really did.
12 points.
Maybe evolving doesn't work at random. Maybe he needs like an item or something. And now we go back to leveling a thing that doesn't hit very hard. Don't forget to save.
That's not terrible, at least.
I mean, he doesn't get slaughtered quite as quickly. Silhouette's been able to hang a little better.
Fucking Morty not leveling. What are the odds? So how do we run into a B at level 8, but that person has...
That was a story one.
Yeah, true.
So maybe they don't normally evolve, but they didn't want to throw whatever level they normally evolve at that soon. Because I mean, geez, we walked right into that real fast. Does the color of the stat screen just change in the area we're in?
What do you mean?
Like, notice all the names and the icons you're picking are all brown? They were blue in the other area.
Maybe. I don't know.
Weird.
I think normal attack is better than sand attack here, right?
I don't know if cut matters or not on normal, but as far as I'm aware, I think the fast attack isn't the fast attack just better? I guess we haven't checked it yet. What are the stats on it?
But I think it is better. Let's check it.
Like, I mean, if they're going on, if they model it off the Pokemon setup, quick attack is better than tackle. It's like 5 more damage on top of the priority effect.
Milestone achieved probably for 10 more completed battles, if I was to assume.
Let's see. Yep. Silhouette. Summary. To the moves. So Claw. 40 and 4. So now they're the same, but then again they're also different stats, or they're different types. But Fast Strike obviously has the advantage of going first, whereas Claw just has a 10% proc chance to lower defense.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're about the same. So it's a typing thing. If we come up to anything that's weak against cut, which I don't remember what cut is good on,
We both don't remember what that even is.
we can always look at the type book again. Anytime we come up against something, we can always just click on the name up there and see what it's weak to.
Oh yeah, true.
Pocket Sand! Oh no!
Some of the abilities just are terrifying sound.
Yeah.
You're like, oh god. what is
Sounds like you just got artillery bombed by Pocket
Yeah.
Sand.
That's crazy that we ran into that mole guy and we haven't seen another one. He must be pretty rare to this area. I'm waiting for lucky to see him.
Oh shit! Yeah, he might have just been a rare. Though I guess technically, since Silhouette's always faster than all of these, I think Claw technically is the superior move then. Because there's technically that chance it might lower defense, but you're two-shotting everything anyway. So,
Assuming we're faster than that.
yeah. I mean, I haven't seen it. I don't think any of these would outspeed you, I don't think. But except, wait, hold on. Oh no, it's the same color. Never mind. I was like, are they all gold tipped? I
I
don't
remember them being gold.
Yeah, it's like
Gold tips. We're looking.
we want that. We want to catch one, even if it's a fucking repeat. I'll take. I want the shinies.
We want a shiny. 61 XP. No.
Huh? Almost to level 9.
Remember when Silhouette was level 7 and now it's already about to hit level 9?
Mm-hmm.
Much faster and efficient than you know who.
Yeah, Morty took some doing. Hey, there it is. Moffle. Did you hear that? It said Moffle emerges from the ground. It even has its own intro text. Alright, so yeah, it's weak to water. And it's
Yes,
not resistant to
He
anything.
emerges from the ground. Wurmpleboro slithers up or whatever.
Oh, do they all? I need to pay more
They all
attention.
yeah,
They actually have unique text of entering. Okay.
really scared.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, didn't Sandball really fucking hurt? But we're fine. It hurt. It hurt Morty. Morty just that was the dark time when Morty couldn't do anything.
It was a real hard time for us back then.
Coin snatch. Steal gold from opposing trainer up to 3 times. All right then.
A little far-fetched, actually.
That's dangerous to play with though too. Like that, use up 3 turns of eating hits.
No, I don't think you're locked into doing it for 3 turns.
I know, but I mean, if you're wanting to use it at max efficiency to get more money, you're using it 3 times.
Well, the other thing to keep in mind is you can switch in and out of skills whenever you want.
Yeah. I know. I mean, I'm not saying like don't ever use it at all, but I was like, it's a little dangerous. Nope. But we don't ever have to do any of the trading quests, so we don't have to worry about this guy.
I was just curious what his thing that he had wanted was.
Yeah,
and
it was a
I-
Mino.
it's the-
Something we wouldn't have given him anyway if we'd gotten it.
Right. I feel like we're both jonesing for an evolution on somebody.
Yeah, somebody needs to evolve, man.
We want to see it.
It only works on
Is it
trainers.
trainer?
It said trainer. Yeah, failed to affect
I
opponent.
really wanted to see.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it's always good to know.
of course, I take a crit for my curiosity.
You try to mug me, bitch. Shriek. Not the pocket sad.
My eyes.
Potential.
What were we saying?
Speed and attack, I believe, was what we were rolling here. We were kind of just setting silly to do up be a striker.
Yep.
Hit hard and fast and first.
Which further incentivizes the fact that I should be using claw and not quick attack.
Probably, but
Especially because it is actually using more SP as well.
oh yeah, we need to pay attention. How much SP do we have? We haven't healed in a bit.
We just got done healing.
Oh, did we?
I just got done.
So why did you not have maximum SP?
Because we just did one.
We did do one fight. Okay, so you don't heal SP between fights then, or maybe you don't heal up all of it.
You recover some when you level. But,
Oh, maybe that was it.
we also have items that restore it if we need to.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just trying to keep
I'm
track of the
actually
rules
curious,
on it.
What is a rest?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, so it goes back up. You've gone up to 21 every time, it seems.
Have I? Okay.
So you may not fill back up to full, but you get to a point. Or unless that's showing you, maybe you do fill up to full SP every fight. Maybe it's just you're looking at a move that's taking 2. That's why you're missing 2 every time you're looking, because it's showing you what you'll be at. So maybe you get full SP every time. I guess you could check the menu and see if it says if it's missing any. No, it's missing some.
Bar's not completely full, but you do gain some.
But yeah, it does fill up a little bit, at least in fights. So you don't just bleed dry immediately. Swarmy slithers towards you.
Level 10, I believe, for our silhouette.
Alright, then we can move forward a little bit more.
Well, we have one other person we want to level up.
Is Cyant not level 10?
He's a light.
Oh, damn.
We've spent so much time on Morty.
Morty did take some doing. That was a long time training Morty.
Getting a low-level bug was unfortunate.
Yeah.
I feel like it's going to be an investment. It's going to be worth it, because...
I mean, the bees seem terrifying.
We just one-shot that guy.
Level 10. Alright.
An attack. Nice. silhouette. Go ahead and evolve.
Alright. Save the game. And then Cyan, we can just do Feeler Slam over and over until we hit level 10.
Yeah. Unless we think we're fighting stuff that we...
If it's really low level and you think you can two-shot it without the feelers.
We're just waiting for the shiny. We're just
Yeah.
sitting in it.
Oh, you don't even need feelers for level 3. You might one-shot this thing. No, not quite, but getting there.
I wonder what his third ability is, because he should...
Yeah, you
probably
should get
learn
one
ability.
soon. Probably level 9, right? I guess we don't have to guess. We can look.
We could look. Since we have to grab that milestone anyway.
Yeah.
As well.
Boop. So let's see. Summary. To the moves. Level 9. And it's a physical attack.
Physical. Interesting.
So we'll just have a replacement for Slam, essentially.
I hope so. Because what does Slam even do?
I don't even think it does anything special. It's just, I think it's literally just tackle. It's just
And doesn't Feelers do 2.5 times
for any attack, I think.
ability?
It's
So-
just for whatever your next attack is, so you can buff on a better attack. Alright. Sandball! Ugh. 6 damage.
Sounds different.
Ugh! So close.
Scythe next to the barn, and in the foreground is just... I'm just staring at it like we're reapers nearby, waiting for our deaths.
Alright.
Man, back-to-back Moffles. That's actually
Slam.
impressive. Oh,
Critical hit.
the one.
Almost.
And then he counter crit. But what if we counter crit the counter crit?
Boop. You did. that unnecessary crit. Everybody's just critting constantly. Level 9.
2 HP, 1
One.
2 special attack.
Oh, really? Propeller Punch. A fast punch in the face has a 15% chance to knock down the target.
I know what you're thinking, Vincent.
What is knocked down?
What is a knocked down?
Also, what's the damage on it, for that matter? Guess you could have checked it in battle, but... So 40. 50! Oh, but only 90 accuracy. So this one can miss.
But imagine the feelers into the punch.
This is true.
It's a big one.
You should just basically have a 2-turn on everything that we fight now. It's a Swarmy. I haven't seen a Mino again, so I think we're safe from Minos here.
Yeah, definitely.
Propeller Punch.
Jesus.
I immediately love the move in its entirety. That's the best animation. I thought the bees were gonna be my favorite, but I'm pretty sure. Wait, were we doing his special attack is fucking so much higher. Holy shit.
Yeah, he learns a bunch of specials.
Okay. Did he? I thought he didn't learn any. Isn't he the one that only learned physical?
Is he?
Go to info again. His special attack's so much higher though. Because both what we have now is physical. Physical, 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 physical. Yeah, he only gets physical.
Okay. Almost messed it up. Glad you caught it. So
I guess we just need to pump his attack potential because
Did we do a triple?
he's got to catch up. His attack is so much lower.
Especially with how the power works on those. Like that thing.
Like maybe we can teach him an offhand move that he can't learn normally, if that's a thing.
Unsure. Could I interest you in a propeller?
And a boxing glove on a biplane. Bam! I love it. That is far and away now my favorite attack animation. First first Frost Chomp was amazing, and then I loved the bees, but the boxing glove on the propeller is too good. I wasn't ready for that.
Just trying to make sure I save often because we've already had what, 3 or 4 crashes so far?
Yeah, it's been a few. It's Swarmy. Oh, they don't even... It's not even the same one every time.
What do you mean?
It didn't say Swarmy slithers toward you. It just said, it's Swarmy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so there's, like, actually different text for the different ones, and they can even have unique text, apparently, based on what they are. That's a nice little touch that... It gives up very little to actual gameplay, but that's a nice little touch for...
Swarmies are that one was level 6,
Mm-hmm.
gave 50 XP, whereas the dogs over on the left give over 100 XP for level 5s. So it's double the XP for being lower levels.
So you just want to go back to Minos?
I mean, it'd be faster.
Yeah.
Just depends on what kind of damage we're taking back.
Alternatively, we could also go into new territory and find out what other horrible things could await our level.
Unfortunately, we can't until we do the library.
Oh, that's right. We have to go to the library, so we just haven't done it yet.
But I didn't want to run into any more, surprise bees before we leveled everyone up. But I feel a little bit better.
I feel like now we could fight the bees easily. Like, everybody's learned a new move now. Well, I guess Voliball hasn't, but he already had a good one.
He got the shock thing before.
But it's not an attack, though.
True. Because he got his attack early at level 6.
Yeah.
Jeez, that was...
And we still don't even know what shock even does. There it is. There's the devil cow that's been haunting us.
What he does against... I want to see if it can one-shot him, or if it's something that needs 3 hits. Because if it needs 3 hits, we'll do the
Feelers.
buff-up.
No, it's a 2-hit for sure.
He
got knocked down. He's so it's a flinch. It's a flinch move. Nice.
Yep. Get fucked, idiot. 111.
All right, so Cyant's starting to be really cool as well.
It'd be great if he got some attack up. When we put 3 points towards getting an attack boost, and we got none of the 3 points.
Yeah.
Is it time? All of them are level 10?
All of them are level 10. All right, let's go to the library and save it, and also heal.
I'm gonna heal, then I'm gonna save, then I'm gonna library. We actually don't need to save because it'll auto-save when we walk out that door, so we're good. Alright, library time.
Oh, it's big.
Wow. Remember when they said we had to read all the books?
Oh, no. But they didn't expect us to rob all the plants that were empty. I can't read all of these. Book is all about... Okay, this book is about all the different Coromon species. I can't read all of these. That's a lot of books. I can't read all of these. Comic books. There's some classics here. Comic books. Comic books. Comic books. That's a lot of books. That's a lot of books. What the hell are we looking for in particular, then? The stinky scent.
It probably wants us to talk to that dude's,
I'm studying hard so I can join Lex Solus and become a strong trainer, but the books Marin gave me were too complex for me. I'm looking for a specific beginner's handbook now. I heard Coromon Basics is somewhere in this library as well, but I can't find it. I guess that's what we're looking for. Oh, no, that's a quest. We're looking for that for her now. Is it the one on his head? Jebediah challenged me to a duel of wits. At least now I know I'm not ready to be a trainer yet.
Oh, that sounds like
Oof.
it made her feel stupid and terrible about herself.
Hey, a box on the table. It's not a place for a box.
It could even be a fruit.
Trick spinner. Wonder what that does. see, to the spinners. We have a few of these now. So Trick Spinner, most effective when used at the start of a battle. So you just chuck it.
Fastball.
Yeah. Restores HP, SP, and status problems when catching. Yeah, so it's a heal ball. Plane catches normal type. Spinner, which makes it easier to catch Sleeping Koromon, which is what I would guessed at from the name anyway. Alright. So on our next attempt to catch, we can just chuck the Trick Spinner and see if we're done. So is it the book on this guy's head?
It might be.
I can't read all of these. Why do you carry a book on your head?
What do you mean? Only the smartest person in town is allowed to wear this awesome hat. I see you glancing at it. Do you think you should be the one to wear it?
I think it would look good on me.
Well, you'll have to defeat me first. But that'll be impossible because I'm the smartest person around. I'll show you by challenging you to a battle.
A Koromon battle in a library?
No, not that kind of battle. We'll find out who is the most knowledgeable.
What do you say? Bring it on! We know so much, right?
Neat! I'll put you to the test and see if you know more than I do. Here we go. Damage dealt is always determined by the attack stat.
False.
Exactly, only physical skills use the attack stat. Special skills use the special attack stat.
Okay, so it works like I assumed.
How many types are there?
13 types, 7 playable. So it's a trick question. What are we considering types? There's 13 spell types, but 7 character types. I think
he's going to be talking about 13, surely.
Correct. There are 7 Koromon types and an additional 6 skill types.
Yeah.
Okay. The following is a trainer rule of Velua. A trainer may carry up to 6 Koromon at a time.
True.
I didn't know that was a rule.
Correct. Magic is very effective against Ghost.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah. Correct.
There's
Magic
no
is
weakness.
very effective against Ghost. There are types which can only be found on skills. True.
We don't technically know that. It hasn't.
It said skill only in the book.
Oh, wait, sorry. I was thinking it was saying that we got TMs or something.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yes, as of yet, there are types which can only be found on skills. No Koromon with those types are discovered so far.
So far.
Ah.
The speed stat of a Koromon determines its critical hit chance.
No. Surely not.
That's right, speed indicates the attack
I was
order.
like- I was like, wait.
There's no way they did that.
How many potential value variations are there?
What the 21. Go for fucking
What's
broke.
the question?
I don't know.
Actual-
How many potential value variations are there? I don't know what a value variation is. I don't know what that...
Three.
It
3
is?
different types,
Types of...
right?
Oh, if that's what he's talking about, then yeah, maybe you're right. 3. No.
Are you fucking
So that's not
serious?
what he's talking about. He said so close, so surely it was 4 then.
It might have been 4?
Poison is very effective against normal.
Normal.
Correct.
A trainer challenges you to a battle. You accept. That's right! Damage dealt is always determined by the attack stat. False. Okay. 6, yeah, true. Currently known to exist, it's 114. Yep.
Remember that number.
Sand is very effective. It's good against electric, right? Yeah.
I was quiet because it sounded like
13 types. We did that question last time. Koromon of different potential differ in appearance only. False. Surely it's false. There's got to be a reason. Because why would you call it potential though?
Would it hit false?
They differ in amount of bonus stat points they awaken as well.
So yeah, so you want the other ones are better versions, outright.
Farm better potential Goromon.
There are types which can only be found on skills. True.
Uh-huh. So it's 4?
Do we think 4?
It's gotta be. He said so close.
But that might just be him.
It might just be saying it. I don't know. Guess 4.
You want 4?
Guess 4. I mean, either way. So it was 21. I was right with my first guess. Yeah, fair enough.
It's fine.
Bring it on. I mean, this way we learn either way. We don't have to go read the book.
Air is effective against
Fire?
fire.
Yes.
We've sounded confident there.
114. False. 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 Except. True. 6 is true. Wait, trainers may not catch. Also true.
I stopped because I was waiting to do some bullshit like that.
Yeah, how many potential value variations? So it's 21. While there are 3 different categories, the potential value can vary from 1 up to 21.
So that's what I got confused on. I knew there was 3 categories, but the potential value. So that means
So the stat differences can be very, very different.
you can get a potential value up to 21.
Stat points
Meaning-
different higher. That's-
Insanely better.
Yeah, that's quite a lot better. 13. Fire is effective against ice. Huh?
What is this?
You bested me? Grin.
Here then, take this. You earned it. Wear it with pride. Take this as well, so that you may share your experience with others.
The lazy gem. What's a lazy gem?
But I don't give up easily. I'll expand my knowledge and come up with another challenge to earn back my hat. Come see me later, and we'll have another battle.
So what was the book that he actually gave us? Was it actually a, was it a quest item, or? Oh, there's actually a tab for books. Oh, you can actually wear the book as a hat. Oh my god. That's awful. Why?
It's blue.
It is blue!
First did it.
The second he gave us 2 things, I was like, is that actually a fucking hat? I had to know.
So what's the...
Laser jam.
Earn some XP when the holder did. Hey, there it is. That's the XP share. Alright. Well, shit, we should have come in here a long time ago!
Yeah, you're right. Actually, do we give it to Morty?
I thought to say Morty can fight things now. I think you actually give it to Silhouette. Silhouette's having the roughest time as far as dealing damage now. Yeah, move it to Silhouette. There we go. And give Morty back the healing thing. Alright. I guess we keep checking all the things to maybe find the book she wanted. Who needs those? Game guides. Who needs those?
That's all game guides.
A lot of books. That's a lot of books. Rather discover them myself. It's a lot of books. It's a lot of books. I'm so jealous. Oh, because of the hat?
Probably. We are the bookworm.
Can't read all of these. That's a lot of books. It's a lot of books. Wow, that's a nice hat. Yeah, they actually... they actually talk to you about the hat. That's funny. Can't read all of these. Book about... I wonder if the hat is the book. Maybe you go talk to her with the hat on and that's the quest.
The problem, Vincent, is it means I lose my hat.
I mean, not necessarily.
Plus,
She may only borrow it.
it was the bookworm hat. It didn't say it was
Maybe
the
these.
beginner's guidebook, which is what she's looking for.
It's so tiny. But what is it? Can't read all of these.
I had someone say that to me. Unfortunately.
Oh, God. Maybe this guy gives us a book?
Looks like it.
Hello there.
Sir?
Oh, did you want something?
Yes, Baron told me I could find books for beginning trainers here. Do you know where I could find them?
Ah, my brother Perrin, huh? He doesn't understand the power of knowledge. He mocks me for reading all of these books, says I should contribute to the town. Instead, he's working on his anvil all day and has a different accent from me. Now, what does that do? In reality, the pen is mightier than the sword, right? I guess so.
The problem with that philosophy is someone has to go out.
I mean, if you have to try to stab somebody with a pen, I mean, I think the guy with the sword's gonna win. There's a limit to that line.
Yes, this one. Ah! One more over here.
How many books is he?
Cornermon Basics? No, this book is too basic. Hey, that's the one she wanted. Well, it could be handy for someone else, perhaps. Yes, here's the last one. If you read all of these, you'll know everything a Cornermon trainer should know. Although, judging from that bookworm hat, you already know quite a bit. You have my respect.
Yes! I told you to. You doubted it. The bookworm hat is +2 to charisma.
Well, here you go.
Trainer Handbook 1. Coromon Handbook 1. Potential Handbook 1. Stats Handbook 1.
It's a lot of reading material. Study well, and you'll become a Coromon trainer that's not to be trifled with. I'll keep an eye out for other books that might be useful for you. And then I'll send you a message to let you know. Okay, bye now.
So get Coromon Basics immediately. There it is. And let's check out those books and see if there's anything we actually need to know. Because there are a few things we still don't know. So we had the type manual already, so... Difficulty Handbook, we already knew this too. Coromon had, okay, so... Many years ago, when I first traveled to Valua, I was astounded by the many climates that region has to offer. Got curious and wanted to see if I could discover new Coromon in these areas. Decided to set out on an expedition and will describe my findings in this journal. On my expedition, I discovered that specific types are attracted to these specific areas. For example, most of the sand Coromon I saw were living in the desert. In total, I've been able to distinguish 7 different types among a total of 114 unique species. I've also found that specific skills have types, which are not always the same as the types of Coromon. I've discovered 6 of them, and we'll call these types skill types. Like all types, skill types differ in their effectiveness depending on the type of Coromon they are used on. How these 7 Coromon times 6 skill types interact together is quite complex, but I did discover how each type interacts with the other, something each trainer should be aware of. So I've summarized these discoveries in the Type Manual. I will make sure every new trainer will obtain one of these handbooks during training. The Trainer Handbook. Everything...
Becoming a trainer, then keep on reading. Because after you read this book, you'll be one step closer to becoming a professional Coromon trainer. Know everything a trainer should know. But when are you a trainer? That consensus is that a trainer is someone who is passionate about and performs the acts of taming and training Coromon. Trainers often travel around looking for new Coromon or new challenges. Each trainer has its own goals. Some want to gain a better understanding about Coromon. Others aim to tame by training the strongest Coromon squad. Trainers train their Coromon by having them battle against other Coromon. With enough XP, most Coromon will even evolve into a different form going into
So they
stronger.
do evolve, for
Battling
sure.
can be done against wild Coromon, but a trainer can also challenge another trainer to a Coromon battle. Some wild Coromon live in hordes. Winning against a horde will earn even greater XP.
Haha.
Okay. Trainer battles rules. Each trainer adheres to a set of rules. You can only have 6. Should always accept a challenge, and you can't accept. Oh, so this is the.
This
thing
would have been
we
that
did
question. Those
to
two.
help against that. The guy that we were. I bet the other rules help with the quiz from him.
Yeah.
We already had it before.
We figured it out by answering the questions right or wrong.
We only really had one that we got wrong, and because it was kind of a trick question, because it was asking us
about stats.
Yeah.
Let's see. All the statistics. Okay. So this one might actually have the one we need. So the most important stat is health, or HP. Once it loses it all, it will faint and won't be able to fight.
Yeah, that's
You
gonna
can
tell
restore
us about
HP or
SP
by
and
feeding
what
it a
the
cake.
rest of it
Okay.
is. Okay.
Another important stat. So each skill requires an amount of SP to use. The Coromon does not have enough SP, it cannot use the skill. Luckily, they can restore some SP after every battle. By feeding Coromon an energy cake, you can overload its SP, meaning it will store some extra SP after eating the cake, will benefit from in the next battle. Oh, so you can give that on the field to give them some extra. There are 5 basic stats, but to understand these ones first, the 2 types of attacks, physical and special. Physical attacks often make direct contact, like a bite. Special attacks rarely make contact, but instead use something special, like a beam or a projectile. Now that we know the difference between physical and special, we can describe basics. When a Coromon uses a physical move, its attack stat is used to determine the damage done. Defending Coromon will use its defense stat to reduce. Yeah, we know that. And then this is special against special defense. Take your opponent down as fast as possible, which is where speed. Coromon with the highest speed goes first, so we know that already. XP. Grows stronger, and wait, did it say evolve?
Yeah.
It can evolve. It just says when they reach the high enough level, they'll evolve. Okay.
Yep.
So we don't have to do anything crazy, as far as we know. Potential. So this is the one we know the least about.
All have our own potential, but did you know that same goes for Coromon? When participating in battles grow more potent. After gaining enough XP, the Coromon will awaken some of its potential, gaining additional stat points. However, not every Coromon learns as fast as others. Some have more or less potential, which they can awaken. This is known as its potential. Coromon's potential can be divided into 3 categories: standard, potent, and perfect. Oh. Does that mean when we're increasing our potential each level,
That means the potents and perfects might get more points.
Potent or perfect?
They might get more than 3.
Yep. There are tools like the Potent Reader, which can be used to discover the exact potential value, which can range from 1 to 21. The potential categories also show visually, so if you encounter a Coromon with a deviating appearance, this is likely deviating potential. Some trainers out there in the world dream of owning every species of Coromon with a perfect potential. Because the more potential Coromon has, the more powerful it can go. Will you try?
So the 1 to 21 basically means that there's a that means that 1 to 7 is the normal, and then 8 to 14 is potent, and then the rest of them up to 21 is perfect.
So finding a 21...
A perfect 21 is a big deal, because even if you get a perfect, you may not necessarily have the perfect 21.
Yeah, you could be unlucky and get a 15 perfect.
Yeah.
Which is the lowest perfect, basically.
Still better than a regular one, but this is basically Coromon for Dummies. All right.
It wouldn't even let me read it.
Yeah. And you just go give that to her.
So that was a lot, but it did help.
Yes.
And this will be like our first quest we actually fucking complete.
Yay! Oh, you found the handbook. Thank you so much. I'll start studying right away. Here, take this as a reward. It'll still be a while before I could use it anyway. Oaky fruit times 2. Dip fruit times 2. Skill flash 50 times 1. What the frick is a skill flash? Not in there. Oh, so increases attack when in danger.
When you're low. The problem with these things is we're never gonna want to be in danger.
Yeah, we're usually moving when in danger. Defense one's at least more useful than the attack one, probably.
But we have ones that heal.
Yeah, the healing ones are definitely better.
Yeah.
So is it in here? Oh, it's under usables then. Skill flat. The agility training skill to a Coromon. Huh?
Oh, it's a TM.
Is it? Agility training is a move then? Before we use it, hold on. Before we use it,
I wasn't actually using
yeah,
it.
save the game, and then use it. If it's consumable, then we can go back and hang on to it.
Well, I feel like it can't be consumable.
I don't know. They might have gone back to the old Pokemon crap.
All your skills are still.
That's
Like you get when you're on them, you get to go to any skills in their repertoire and swap between them. So it's like it would seem weird that I'd just be like, oh, we're not going to use that. Let's make room for this other one.
right.
But I am going to take Coin Snatch off and use it on Silhouette just because Coin Snatch, we made a pretty good argument of why it worked.
Yeah. Already knows the skill. Really?
Flash 50.
So use it on a different one? Okay, agility training. Focus the body to increase the user's speed. So, okay, that means that's a move that Silhouette will learn eventually anyway.
And it also does no damage.
No, it's
why
just-
didn't I just click
it's
this
just
thing that
agility.
lets us see what
Yeah, now we know what it is, but... So that's the move.
we don't want that on there. It's using agility.
Yeah, it's just agility.
And also,
Put coin back on.
no reason not to have it.
Yeah.
We have a better fourth spell.
Alright. Away! So then hopefully now we'll get the push thingy
Yeah.
so that we can move
I'm
on.
gonna go talk to.
What's happening? Why is that there? Bzz.
Okay.
Okay. It's angry. Also, it's a different color than the other one.
Thought he was gonna get more and more angry because it was.
Does the guy over here say anything? The guy next to it?
Yeah, I was just seeing if it did, but I guess.
I don't think it does. Nope, that's the same thing he said before. All right, maybe we go talk to Perrin again now. Maybe something's changed. Yeah, up here. Yeah, this one.
Yeah, the one that looks like the blacksmith's.
Yeah, he's not working on the glove anymore, so.
Supper, there you are. I just finished your gauntlet. The essence collector's installed and ready to go. I'll take back that spare gauntlet first.
Alright.
Look like we're gonna fucking steal.
I've installed another module as well for you. The push module. Yay! Consider it a gift from a friend. Here you go. Your upgraded gauntlet.
It's time to shove the lock.
Yeah.
Push
That
module.
means, don't you?
What?
We're gonna have to catch a new Coromon in the new area.
Yep.
We'll push the log out the way.
Thank you so much. But what's that push module you mentioned?
I think we can figure it out.
Oh, it's that thing that they told you about like 3 rooms ago. Oh, you can upgrade. The one I installed now gives you the strength of a blacksmith. You'll be able to push anything out of your way, like logs and loose rocks. Just press the secondary action button to activate your currently selected module. You can also hold down that same button to select a different module. Now, why don't you try out that push module in my backyard? There are some logs which you can push around. Or perhaps you can drop in with me neighbor Noah. I already had some trouble with the project of his.
We already met Noah.
Something about a teleporter?
Oh, I don't remember that.
Thanks, I'll go try out the push module. I'll check in with Noah as well. Right, see ya.
Alright. So, instead of clicking this ability to...
Nope, it's already on there.
So if I hold it,
You can swap down there. You can also bind items or traits, apparently. I don't know what we'd really want to put up there, but... Boom! And it will roll until it hits something. And then you can do that to this other log. Boom! And that can give us this treasure chest. Plane spinner times 2.
a bee.
Beezle Beezle. We don't know what's going on with the Beezles yet. There's suddenly a lot of Beezles everywhere. I feel like there's a quest we have to go find now. Maybe that's what Noah needs.
Defeat the 10 Beezles.
Can you go up there?
There is a lot of Beezles that weren't there before, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't have a Beezle.
Why don't we get a Beezle? When does Morty get to evolve?
I guess it's time to... Now, instead of going and dealing with Dipshit McGee and his problem with bees, we can just push the log out of the way right now.
This is true. Oh, here we go.
Motherfucker.
It's Beth.
Seppa, it's me, Beth, from the local trainer hub. You're a trainer, right? Could I ask you for a small favor?
What the fuck do you want, Beth?
Sure, what is it? A while ago, a passing trainer left a lot of Swarmy in our care. But they became very aggressive, and when they evolved into Beezle, they just flew right out of our yard, so there's all that confirmation. They're a menace to the village, and I feel responsible. They even intrude in people's homes. Since you're the only trainer in town at the moment, could you get rid of all 6 of them for me?
Track down all the Beezles, yeah.
Okay, leave it to me.
Thank you. Please return to me in the trainer hub when you've taken care of them.
Alright.
That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
We know Morty is super effective against them.
But we also know Morty is weak against them.
Yes, but he's higher level.
Is he?
Yeah.
Do we know they're all going to be level 8? I'm already immediately concerned at the black and gold one here because it's not normal color.
Well, here's the first thing I'd say.
Uh-huh.
If they're high level, we just immediately swap.
Fair enough.
But when is he going to get another opportunity to get really good XP like this? And they should all be level 8 because the last one we fought.
It is
was
level 8. He used venomous bees. Ow. He can't take more than 1 hit. But at least he also actually didn't hit as hard.
They got way.
The evolution is just a bigger stat buff.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
Yeah.
But I needed to know.
Yeah. So
he's
not it's only volleyball.
literally just the ball.
Because everybody else is weak to poison. The unfortunate fact that we've caught nothing but normal types.
And then he just predictively used slam. That's kind of sus.
And we got...
He's
Wait.
poisoned.
Oh, he's poisoned. I started to say. Frost jump. Bonk. Destroyed. Beezle Beezle.
Wow.
That's a big chunk.
Because that's split between 2.
Yeah.
3.
Oh yeah, because we have the XP share on the other. That's 1.
Right. And
Wait, did Morty not get XP there?
He did. He got 254.
Oh, that's right. But Silhouette just got a little bit. I see.
Yeah,
He almost leveled.
I've only got 50 because it's a part of it. It's not all of it.
Yeah.
So that's 500 XP for each one of those. Almost seems like.
Well, that one might be worth more because remember the special colored Mino was also worth a lot more XP before as well.
Oh, did he have the glow?
Huh? He didn't do like the shiny thing, but he was black and yellow. He was not the same color. All these other ones are orange and red. Or orange, red, or black or something. They're not yellow and black for sure. Like look at this. Like look at that one right there. They're both of those are orange.
So maybe
The gold one was
better odds against this one.
maybe he might not get as much damage since the potential is not wildly different. Though at the same time it's also still evolved and we don't know how much the stat difference is. Since it cheated anyway.
They seem to just be faster. With 10 damage being super effective. I do 10 damage. And he has one more HP than me, so I lose this on him.
Yep. We just have to hope that none of them ever crit.
Well, I have the berry. And it's like...
Well, but if he straight up one-shots you, the berry won't happen, right?
It would never be a one-shot.
Can it not?
Because
Okay.
if doing 10 damage with a super effective, then that crit is 1.5. You don't take 2 times.
Still got rage. And poison? Haha!
Another 200. Oh, this one.
Yeah, only 127. Yeah, so the gold one was worth way more.
One,
But Morty's still leveled. And it got some potential.
What did we say was Morty?
Morty was special.
Yeah, he was the one that's special. What did we say, 2 and 1?
2 and 1, yeah. That's 2. How many were there? She said 6.
The problem is I don't think anyone else can even go out there.
Yeah, I wouldn't screw with any of the other
We
ones.
could do the Mac punch with our new Bro Fist guy.
Yeah, but
We could try one punch with it to see what it does.
see what damage it does.
Yeah, instead of leading with Morty, since Morty's the highest level in the group, basically. Who got the punch?
Cyant has the propeller punch. Maybe we'll get lucky and go first and then knock one of them down even. See, did we see any down here? There's one over there. Daily fruit, or dally fruit.
I was asking myself, I was like, did we ever check the toolbox?
Beezle Beezle.
Well, now that you
Beezle
say
Beezle.
it, they do have a different color.
Yeah.
Now, here's my question. Is there a way for us to see his number?
Doesn't look like it.
Okay,
I mean, maybe if we'd have looked at the yellow one, maybe it would have had numbers filled up. Yeah, we are faster.
Let's go faster.
Really hope for that knockdown. Because I'm worried because this is still super effective. Oh, but Cyant's very tanky.
Yeah. What I was thinking is if we lead with the feelers on these guys and then punch.
We kill them.
Yeah. So this time around, I'll have to triple punch, but now we know. And then we get the poison. And then
Poison can't kill in the field, can it? He went first. It's a speed tie. That got a little scary right there.
I wouldn't have done it if I thought he could kill. Because
Because even with a crit and with the poison tick, the lowest we could ever get there was 4 HP.
Boom.
It was removed in most games. I'd find it weird if poison still ticks.
We'll just head right back to the thing. Well, it didn't say it, so we're going to say it didn't happen.
Yeah, we never had any poison going opposite. So we're halfway, so you know what it's time for?
A save.
I think Cyan did pretty good there. Though.
Yeah. If you just do Feeler's Propeller Punch, you should win in two turns, unless you miss. Is it the Beehive? No. Also no.
Sick.
There's one. Beezle Beezle. Basically. The only thing, it looks a lot more like a wasp than a bee.
Weak spot, you say. Propeller punch! Finish him!
Da 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 da! Bonk. One shot.
Pretty good.
Yup, that's a level. Boom. Definitely liking Cyant. Cyant is, Cyant's pretty good. Silhouette got some
Got
extra.
a whole nother level out of that. Yeah, Cyan, once he got the punch,
Mm-hmm.
it's like, oh, that's nice. Hey, how are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, surrounded by these bees.
These giant, horrible bees. And then you could just leave. Oh, wow. Thank you so much for that. Better get back to parents for some more tree cutting practice. See ya. Alright. This looks like an exit, though.
Right, yeah.
So,
I just was hitting it just
there was one on the other side of one of these houses. Yeah, there it is.
Beezle.
How much health are we at? We didn't heal in between this time.
I took 7 damage total, and he's also
Okay.
healed if need be. Plus he leveled. So.
He used rage, alright. That's both good and
Even
bad.
if he crits with a super effective, the most he can do here is 15.
You sure? With the attack buff?
Yep, calculating that in. 15's the most he could do.
Well, it doesn't matter, we went first. That's bad. He used rage again. Now, what about with 2 rages?
Know the math. I don't even know if we get the feelers buffs.
I don't know if I'd have done that. I don't know if I'd have played that card. I would have swapped. Because if he missed it, on the odd chance he either went second or
I
missed.
trust my aunt.
Oh, God. You're playing dangerous games with the one that we like. Oh, God.
He's full HP!
He's not! It would have been super effective, and he has already got 2 attack buffs, and one of it also crit. Alright. I would go heal, though, now. Hey, Skill Flash 61. What is that? Poison Chomp. Oh, nobody. Come on.
Can't even... I bet if we evolve B-Bro,
Yeah.
then he can learn it in his evolved state. Oh, that's the guy who's talking about teleporting. This is the last one, though. Just a question.
Where have we not looked? Oh, she did say they could invade people's homes. So one of them might be in a house. Unless it's up here. But no, but I feel like she said that's too specific of a thing to say for it to not be a thing. I bet you have to check the houses.
Think so?
Yeah, for sure.
Library. We came from the library. We would have seen him.
Yeah, I was going to say, the library doesn't make
Maybe
sense.
it's in the bar and it just flew right into the big opening.
Always check. Nope. Alright, well, we're going to go in all these houses to the right, then. And also that one down there, I guess. It shouldn't be in Perrin's either, because we went in Perrin's after the bees spawned. There it is.
There he is. You were right. Hey, guys.
Most for lies in the small Perrin. We like it so much, we'll live out the rest here. Even with a giant killer bee in our house. Man of the land. I grow a beard on my chin. While the chores are done and all is well and fine, Harvest Fest is here and we'll enjoy the party time. There's 2 treasure chests in this house. Nope. Nope. Yep. Coupon 25% off. Beezle Beezle.
Weasel. We're not out in the forest. This is a lie suit.
Yeah, what?
You know, I did notice though. My SP.
Is it bad?
Well, this feelers puts us down to 5.
How much do we need for propeller? 4. So you need to heal.
Well, to be fair, what we need to do is just not use Cyan because he's done now. Because he's now
Level 12.
highest level. What were we putting points into? Attack.
He needs to be attack, yeah.
And he just keeps getting special and has no.
Yeah, has no special attacks. We're gonna be real upset if he evolves and starts learning nothing but special attacks and we screwed up his stats. Silhouette finally leveled up as well. That's 6. Alright. Put Morty back in front. Maybe it's time to level up our starter anyway. Voli's not getting enough love now.
Well, the thing I was thinking is the fact that he's always the reliable go-to.
Right.
Alright.
Well, not always. I mean,
Well, whenever there's like a combat that's
Yeah.
like even remotely sketchy, it's like immediately pull him out. So while we're working on trying to get the bee bro up another level.
yeah, it's true. We might get him to evolve. Alright, so she's the lady in the healing center that we have to go talk to.
Yeah, Beth. Thought this was a woman for a second. I was like, oh, that's not hair going down.
No.
The sides of her body.
Twas a beard.
That's a beard. It's a man.
Baby. The stinky disc.
I was naturally clicking through the dialogue
Uh-huh.
because I'm so used to spam talking to her to heal. I forgot.
Well, you give it to the leading Cormon in your squad, it'll help repel wild Cormon. Okay, so lower.
Kind of mad.
Lower. I mean, if you're trying to go through and we don't have any more items.
We have the power, we have a repel, and now we have a disc for it.
Yeah. I mean, if we ever get in trouble, which we can't use the fast travel, at least not the recall items. I assume maybe once we get the teleporter fixed, we can at least jump between towns.
Yeah.
But we have to finish walking through areas, so at least having more things that let us have a safety net.
There's a back door back here.
Yeah, you've been out there before.
Have I?
Yeah, remember you robbed her.
No, I went back here.
Yeah, you went back
I didn't
here.
go back door.
Oh, did you? Oh, did you not come out here?
No,
Oh.
we never talked to this person.
Cormon looks so happy walking around freely in the field. I would never dare to put them in spinners. I mean, how would they even fit? I don't know. Ours seem to do just fine. Slee? Slee? Swarm. Golden Swarmy! Why couldn't we have had a Golden Swarmy? Just imagine how much better Morty could have been.
I also am curious why I'm able to go back here, but there's nothing back here.
False flag?
Strange to me.
Oh, well, spinner. There you go.
There you go. There's a spinner. But it also lets us go all the way back.
So, did you check that stump then? Is the stump... Ah, there was a treasure chest. A phoenix stone. What the hell is a phoenix? Is it just another res item?
It seems like Phoenix equals res.
It's a full res. Yeah.
I was like, there's no reason I should be able to walk back here unless there's
Something actually back there.
It's just how it works. Alright, so we're done with the library, we're done with healing. I need to get this bug off my screen. Get out of here.
So now... Oh yeah, we also have to deal with Noah still. Right here. Or maybe not him, but the one in the house.
In the basement, building something fancy.
Noah, that's the one.
Ah, my delivery.
Huh? What delivery?
Oh, I thought you were someone else for a moment. Sorry about that. The name is Noah. I'm working on a teleporter that'll connect Hayville to the fast travel network of Veloa. I'm still waiting for the last few parts I need to complete the teleporter. I'd ordered them from Lux Solar's campus a while back. Package should have arrived by now.
But the road was blocked, but because we cleared it, that person should be showing up.
Oh, perhaps you're willing to help. Could you find out what's keeping my package?
Sure, I'll help.
Oh, great. I ordered the parts from the market at Lux Solar's campus. Perhaps you could start there.
That's back to the start.
I'll be in my workshop doing the final calibrations. I'll be waiting for you.
Alright, so... We gotta go backwards now.
My husband has a workshop in the basement. He's one of the reasons our village is getting more technologically advanced. He's now so focused on his work that he's oblivious to the consequences of a teleporter in Hayville. Perhaps progress isn't always a good thing.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
Your husband signed something that he enjoys that doesn't involve you. And
Oof.
He's, sorry. Saying she seems a little jaded.
Right?
Something that he's passionate
It's
about.
like, dude, the teleporter literally only makes things better there. Like, you can move the food faster.
It's like literally good for the town and good for people. Right.
So now we gotta go back to the beginning.
Is what it wants us to do.
I guess we could go catch something first.
What does this say in this area?
Woodlow Forest.
Now.
A lot of things we could catch that we've already seen.
Yeah. Now, does it follow the same species rule?
Yes, it did. It did say that it will attract something you don't have.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yes, so we shouldn't be able to get repeats.
Can't get another Morty.
Right, unless it doesn't count variants. So maybe you could still get better colors. But
it's weird because you can catch the perfects.
That's true too.
So
So I assume then that it should just attract something that we've not caught before.
There we go.
The eyes. Oh God. Hey!
It's Muffle. Level 7. He does sand. We're normal, so
We're fine.
Do we poison?
I mean, status effects make it easier to catch, but you also risk it dying to poison.
Yeah, I think we just
Slam it and then just throw. Oh, we should have just thrown the stupid trick thing. We had the fastball. Wait, Corn Snatch works on us. No, he robbed $104. Throw. What do we have? What spinners do we have here? So he's not normal, so plane doesn't work, and it's already past the first. Okay, so we just throw a regular spinner. Either a heel spinner or a regular spinner. Yeah!
We got him off.
Alright, we really did want one of these.
Look at those stats for level 7.
16,
He's got more
15.
attack
He
than our
hits.
fucking bee does.
He hits really hard. What moves does he have? Scratch, Sandball, and Coin Snatch. So what's the stats on Sandball? He's immune to being trapped? So he's got Scratch, which we know. Sandball, which is saying it's still 40, but it has a 10% chance of lowering accuracy. So it's Mudball.
It's special.
And it's a special. Oh, he's got a physical and a special.
Yep, he's got both, which is
His, not usually,
his stat layouts.
he's
Pretty
got
strong.
slightly higher physical, but they're pretty much even.
His defenses are trash.
Yes.
He's definitely a damage.
Yeah. He's not speed either, unfortunately.
Thinking he's kind of like a mole, a little sand rat buddy.
Rufus?
What'd you say?
Rufus?
Terrible.
Also, let's see. And there's also all the generic Earth creature names: Quake, Tremor, Quake. I said Quake already. Call him Mountain.
I like Shrewd just because
I kind of like. I'll give you that one.
it's budget sand shrew.
Yeah.
Shrewd.
Go for it. Do it. You missed the S again.
Man, this thing is real wrong.
It's finicky.
You want it like that, or
Yeah,
do you have different ways
I think
to go?
that's good.
I like Shrewd.
Shrewd.
Shrewd has joined the party. I'm already got some XP.
Huzzah. 10.
What got 10? We got our money back.
Yeah. Well, I guess you can. And we can give that item to new friend. Shrewd can start getting the fall off XP.
Correct. Who has it? So, yeah. Move item.
And we finally have a third type.
Something that isn't
Something
fucking
that's
normal.
not normal.
Now,
Unfortunately, Squishy is crap, so I don't know how often we want to throw him
wanna
out.
Screw around and see what.
Well, we can fight a few things before we head back, and I'm sure things here will be higher level, so we can get some.
Pardon?
Is that a perfect? No, it's potent.
But we can get duels.
Definitely kill the big levels. Do you kill the level 7 first, or do you kill the level 4 because you know you'll one-shot it?
That's what I was thinking. Is kill the 4 so we're only getting hit by one thing.
Okay. XP. Pocket sand.
Nice. We fucking eyes.
Stop blinding the caterpillar.
The bees.
Bonk. Very effective. Got stung by venomous bees.
Through a
Claw.
stream, it's potent and not perfect, so we can't even.
Yeah,
His gold armor looks.
it does look really cool. I wonder what the friggin' perfect one looks like.
Yeah, it's a shame he's dead.
Yeah.
258 XP.
I mean, it's still good to find the potents just because at least we get the XP out of them. Though it'd be a lot more exciting if we weren't doing the Nuzlock thing where we could have actually just caught it. Because that's now, what, is that the second or third? No, that's the third.
You don't want to have a bunch of potents, though. You want to have perfect.
Well, you want to have perfects, but I mean, until then.
Okay, now here's the question. How risk... Okay, neither one.
They're level 5, they shouldn't know bees.
I was like, how risky are we about to be? So, I find it interesting we're dual battling.
Yeah. I find it interesting we're dual battling and we don't get to throw out 2 things, though.
Right.
That seems a little unfair. I guess they went with the... What is it called? Sword and Shield Horde Battle version. I guess they did that in Sword and Shield as well, where you fought... Anytime you had hordes, you still only threw out 1 critter.
We already got a level and almost a second level on Morty real fast.
Yeah.
Angles. What's he doing?
You know what's going to be really sad is suddenly we're going to find a perfect Swarmy.
That's what I was thinking to myself was when you were talking about it saying we couldn't get the potents, and I was like, well, what really sucks is when we do get a perfect of one of the ones
We've already got, we have to swap it out because there's literally no reason not to do it.
We make it a different name.
We have to give it a different name. It's a different
I think
creature.
you have to do a different nickname, and then also I think we just put PC, the one that's not the perfect.
Yeah.
Just in case.
I mean, yeah, we don't. What the hell is that? A buzzlet. Oh, it's the electric bug.
What's electric good to? Air?
Electric
Why'd
was.
you be worried here?
I think electric was good on water. I think it's weak to sand. But I don't know if you want to swap the squishy guy into anything.
It's a level 6.
You're just gonna harden. Well, now you just use bees because he doesn't...
But
Oh.
takes less damage from poison attack, I guess.
What? Click on him up there? You cannot click on his name. So he takes... So cut and sand are strong against electric. And he takes half from electric and water. He had some extra pips filled in. Oh, that's how many times you've leveled up from move buffs. That's what those are about. That's how you can check that. Oh, I really wanted one of those too, though.
Slither pin.
He's a normal type. Drain. Not very useful. I think he healed more than he dealt damage.
Did not die.
Uses Eat Slurmy. Instant kills you.
Consume worm.
So he's a drain tank. Not super impressed with that strat immediately. Critical hit. Bonk. God, he just doesn't get stats, man.
Wow. Morty, please.
Could you just evolve now? Is it time yet? No.
When he...
Is it gonna be 14 for this thing? Time to level up somebody else, though. He's at half health. Time to get Voliball back on the ball.
I think it's time to get Volley going. I was waiting for that to be
Armado.
a higher leveled Armado.
Level
This
7.
one still scares me.
We know they hit really hard. Critical hit. Freeze? Oh.
But Volley is super tank.
Yep.
You just sort of trading blows at this point? Like, what's going on?
It's just a scratch fight. Yay, level 12.
Yeah, imagine hitting level 12 and getting this.
Right?
Increase. That's wild.
Then Volleyball suddenly evolves. Yay, level 8!
2 health, 2 attack. Let's go, Shrewd.
Good stuff. Should I ask what Koromon is, other than an attempt to avoid a copyright? I mean, that's about it. This is essentially Pokemon fans that are into Pokemon but want to...
It is all self-created.
Yeah, I mean, they made their own stuff, and they did change up the typing system a bit, but, I mean, for all in all, it's a Pokemon clone, for certain.
It seems like it's an homage to the first couple Pokemon, in the context that it's moved away a bit from what Pokemon of today has embraced, which I like the older style.
Yeah. It's also got a lot of the higher difficulty stuff, like it's got Nuzlock mechanics actually built into the game if you want to play it, which is what we're doing.
Yeah, that's why we're cowards about everything.
It's either a hockey puck or a Beyblade. Yeah. They have spinners instead of
show 'em the
Pokeballs.
punch.
Oh yeah, you gotta use the propeller punch on something.
Yeah, let me swap over to.
Oh, you missed. Actually, this thing's weak to scratch. PC or console? It's on PC. I don't know if it's on console. I haven't checked.
I'm using controller to play, right?
Yeah, we're on. This is on Steam at the moment. But let me see.
Let's show them our propeller.
Yes, the best attack in the game. We have to show it off. Let me see real fast. Pull this up.
Go. Oh god. It's a double silk quill pull.
Double silk quill.
Who's getting it? The 7 or the 5?
Let's see. It says it will be released on Windows, Mac. It will also be on Switch. And also phones. iOS and Android.
Propeller punch.
Boom! I love that move. That's so great. Have I looked at Monster Sanctuary? I have looked at it before. I haven't played it yet. That also looks fun. That's also a very different Pokemon-esque game, though. That's a bit more of a Metroidvania mixed with Pokemon. But I also still, that kind of sounds right up my alley. It is, yeah. I do wanna get a playthrough of that down on here one day. But I've got so many other things I need to finish first before I start jumping to too many new things.
XP is flying in with these horde battles.
Yeah. This is definitely a really good grind spot. Oh, they're coming out with DLC for Monster Sanctuary. Really?
With still no evolves.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned that nothing's evolved yet.
I assume the starter's going to do this. The tip
Surely
of
it's
16.
15, 16.
16 is the expected, 18 the latest.
Yeah.
If they go off the trope of, what was it? You got fire was 14 and then 36. Grass was 16 and then 32, and water was 18 and then 32. Back in blue, if I recall correctly. They did it a really weird way. Instead of like
All being the same.
16.
Well, I mean, they had to make fire evolve faster because you had such a harder time getting Charmander
rock
off the ground.
And then water
Yeah.
gyms. Dude, that was a tough run.
So they had to give you a bit of some edge to the fire type. Poor Charmander just had it
Fire Red
rough.
came out, they're like, yeah, we'll just give you Steel Claw.
And make
Just
it.
completely invalidated the journey. It's like, wow, that's pretty good. Look, Vincent, it's a Slither Pin.
You missed. Poison Sting. I think that the first. That's the first move with the exact same name. They actually finally stole one move. No, that's I guess Drain. Isn't there a Drain?
Did you see what that just did?
Was it a lot of fucking damage because you were dying?
Well, it wasn't a lot of damage. It did like 3 or 4 HP, but then it also sapped SP.
Oh, I didn't catch that. How much is?
Might have to swap.
How much does poison do? Is poison based on HP? Swap. That's not worth it. We can't lose him.
Yeah, I'm not planning on losing. I mean, if he got below 10, I think the berry would kick in, but...
I mean, will he survive, though? Like, I would have figured below half was danger. Why did he not eat it now?
It's not when you're low, it's when you're critical. That's the problem with those berries. You have to be below 15%.
The dangerous number.
Yeah, I know.
It's time to go heal.
But they're percentage based.
Yeah.
You know?
It's time to go heal.
I agree.
And we can run back and do that side quest while we're back.
We did a lot of XP grind there.
Yeah. Just a very short amount of time.
Didn't have any returns that we had to do. Which, before we were running back to heal like every...
Constantly.
3 fights.
Mm-hmm. Now we're fighting 2 things at a time and doing it with ease.
The punch on one of the Coromon.
Yeah.
And the other one having the bees. It's like everyone's starting to finally come into their own.
Yeah.
We'll probably stick with volley for a little longer.
Yeah. I mean, we're probably not going to fight anything important on the way back.
Yeah.
They try and charge you 1,000,000 credits to rent a bike. We haven't got to any vehicles yet. Right now they're wanting us to backtrack to fix a teleporter. But they haven't given us, like... Nobody's tried to scam us to... Oh, and plus we can do this that we forgot. I forgot about this. We can push this now. They, nobody's tried to scam us and, like, sell us a Pokemon for whatever equivalent of Magikarp would be in this game. Somebody's asked us to trade something, but since we can only catch one thing per area, we're not doing any of the trading quests. That shopkeeper's worse than Tom Nook? Absolutely.
Everything being level 2.
$1 million for a bike. Boop. Yeah. Easy troll, or stroll back through here. Don't even need to bother with the stink spray thing or anything. Unless that's a perfect. Show me a potent. Ah. Also, there's a rule that apparently if we find something that says perfect on it, we get to catch it outside of our normal one thing per area rule.
But we haven't seen a perfect.
Nope.
This is our
Fourth potent, but no perfects
They
yet.
gave a ton of XP though.
Yeah.
That was a lot.
Well, 90 for level 3.
Yeah, like and it was shared XP. Another
Yeah.
18 going to the one with the XP share on it.
It's Mino!
I hate my.
We almost lost volley to that thing.
Yep.
Script.
Of course I miss.
Uh-oh.
And now he's gonna lower the defense.
Is that a self-imposed rule, or no? There is. I mean, it's. I guess you could. The game actually has the mechanic built in for the difficulty mode that whenever we get to a new area, we have a little whistle that we can blow, and it attracts a fight, and that's the only fight we can catch something in. The game like actually stops it. Like it just says you cannot throw the spinner to catch this Pokemon. Beat up. That's another move copy, but user gets revenge for its squad. Hitting once plus 1 extra hit for each fainted squad member. Well, hopefully we'll never have to use that ever.
I'm gonna go to a
I
whole
don't-
lot of use out of that.
Yeah,
It's a what is that? 20, 100? What do we have?
we both of us we have a 40 and a 40, so that's a 20. It's not worth it for now because I mean we don't want to plan on having anything dying. But yeah, so we have the game actually imposes the Nuzlock rules on us intentionally. So it only lets us catch that one Pokemon per area, the Koromon, not Pokemon, one Koromon per area, and if any of our Koromon faint, they are unavailable to us.
Yeah, basically it says it like releases them into the wild, but they do have it incorporated where if you choose to, you can lower the difficulty back down at any point, and when you lower the difficulty off of
Insane.
the insane mode down to medium or easy, it allows you to be able to get your lost Coromon back.
Yeah. So if you fail the run and you just wanted to keep playing, you can always just say, all right, well, did he just burn something to death? Did he just incinerate a frog?
It looked that way.
Oh, can you push her thing that she was testing on to turn this off? It looks like it's connected. Well, you didn't quite get a 69. Maybe keep pushing it. Maybe you have to get a certain number. Nothing. Oh, 98. 59. 94. Is it just random, or are you just going to eventually hit a high enough number to break the machine?
I feel like
Seems kind of random.
super.
Because you're holding the button just opens that menu, right? You can't charge it.
Yeah, right. You can't charge it up. I don't see anywhere that this would connect to elsewhere.
No, it's like the only thing it's connecting to that computer, which is connected to that. Maybe you'll get an upgrade to the push module at some point. You can break the machine.
Like you will. Yeah, you'll get an upgrade that like short circuits it. So
Is this where we're going? Are we looking for somebody here?
I thought it was through here. Like, didn't they say it was at the lab?
I don't remember if he said it was at the lab or if it was at the, I mean, talk to Rigel while we're here, since we're here. I don't know if he was... We might have to go back and talk to the guy, so maybe it wasn't here. We're trying to find his package. No, he said it was on the campus, so no, it's all the way back.
All the way back?
Yeah.
I honestly couldn't remember. About at that point where I need a bike soon.
Maybe this guy? No. So maybe the building where we got our first Koromon? Unless it's that guy. I don't think we ever talked to that guy with the big, huge beard. Koromon storage machine. No, we don't need that yet. But good to know that's where it is. Also, what did we go up and down here? What are these escalators in here?
Didn't ever check any part of this actually.
Can you get new outfits down here?
Was this a subway? No.
Oh, this is a VR thing? Coronet profile?
I don't.
Is this like online versus mode stuff?
It seems like that's what that is.
Okay. We don't need to mess with that right now.
Not really looking to do that. Not on my Nuzlock profile.
I mean, I would assume that we could go ahead and house rule. Well, I don't know if the game would house rule that, though, would it? That's right. Okay. And you can't go in there.
So, not this building. Might just be.
It's got to be that first building, because he said the campus, which might specifically mean that one building where they gave us our starter. Which was, you passed it already, because this is the train station. It's that one right there with the symbol on it. So somebody in here should have the package. Hold on tightly to that luxury call. Yeah. And over the years, that's repeats. Maybe the Nicholas? No. I got my nibble guard at a different color. That sparked my interest. Okay, nope. He's talking. This is all repeated dialogue. Data chip records everything. No. Down the stairs. Maybe he's somewhere stuck in the pathway between? Check the quest log. What does the quest log say
That's what it says
specifically?
we're supposed to do when we're running around like thinking with our head cut off.
Because he said to find his package, and because he doesn't know what happened to the package. No, his package got lost, so I should ask the shopkeeper. There we go. I guess that makes sense. If you ordered something, clearly it would have come from a store or something. That follows. Hello, I'm Seppa. Noah sent me here. Said he ordered a package from you, but it hasn't arrived yet. Ah, that's right. I'd almost forgotten about it, but just a little while ago I sent it. The package didn't have to go far. It should have arrived by now. If it hasn't been delivered yet, then the package must be somewhere between here and Hayville. I can't leave the market unattended, but perhaps you can have a look around Radiant Park. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks for your help.
I get the feeling there's like a log that is in Radiant Park that we have to push out of the way. That
Maybe.
We just didn't notice.
We either didn't notice something, or it just now it will have spawned something somewhere that wasn't there before.
Clear.
There's a box on the other side of the river over there.
We do that. Like,
Make sure you can't go up or out or anywhere.
make sure there's nothing going on with these trees. So we need that.
The DoorDash guy dumped the food in the trash can and said it was delivered. No. And they're still telling tutorials. And that guy still wants you to show him a Koromon that I'm afraid he might take something. Maybe this guy? No, he's still on his lunch break forever.
Alright, well, it's back into the forest we go.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes peeled for something special.
There we are. Stinky Blast! Just to skip on fighting
I ran into
3 fights in that bush.
at least 3.
It is a long bush. Oh yeah, there's that person wasn't there before.
He was definitely not.
The postman.
Ah! Oh, sorry, I startled you. Thought a wild Koromon jumped me.
Koromon? They only jump at you when you walk through grass. And don't you have your own Koromon to battle them?
Yes, I do, but I forgot to bring any healing cakes for them, and now my entire squad fainted.
And I didn't white out and go back to base. I can't get through the grass anymore. I'm trapped here. No, I'll never be able to deliver this package. You mean the package for Noah?
Yes, but I'll never get there when my Koromon have fainted. Oh, I'm so stupid.
I can escort you through the grass so you can get to the trainer hub in Hayville. Question? Really? Would you do that for me? Thank you so much. Okay, lead the way. Alright, there we go. We have achieved the postman. And then nothing in here should be able to hurt us.
I think the highest level... How do you have all your dudes faint from level 2s?
He's got a bunch of level 1s. He had nothing but Swarmels.
Oh, that's a hard life.
He's got 6 level 2 Swarmels. That's his entire squad.
Doesn't matter.
And he found one Mino.
Yeah, 1 mine will do it. Interest you in some tail spins? I actually really like the design of Potent and Perfects and how they're like change the splash arts and stuff.
I like that they're not as completely ridiculous as shinies and regular Pokemon.
Right, you're not like going way out of left field with just insane colors, but
Right. We made it. You're welcome, but what about the package? Ah, yes. Well, I'm quite behind on my schedule now. Perhaps you could deliver the package to Noah for me. That way I can catch up on my other deliveries. I can do that. Great, here's the package. Huh? What's this in my pocket? A Lux Recall? I've had this with me all this time! Oh, would you just look at the time? Time to go! Thanks again! Clearly for nothing. Okay then. Alright. So this should open up being able to teleport back and forth.
we're in Hayville and Luxville.
And then we can move forward and start leveling up Shrewd. And maybe actually get some evolutions going.
Yep.
Seppa, there you are. Do you have any issues? I do. The shopkeeper did send the package, but the delivery man got delayed in Radiant Park. Oh, what happened? He forgot healing cake, so his entire squad fainted? Beginners there. What happened to the package? I took over for him. I got the package right here. It was inside my magnificent mustache. Thank you, this is great. With these parts, I'll get the machine up and running in no time. I'll get right to it. It took long enough already. There, that's it. All the parts are finally installed. Now for some final calibrations. And done! It should be fully operational now.
Yeah.
Tell me, Seb, have you ever used a teleporter before? No, help! Most towns have a trainer hub with the teleporter, so you can travel there quickly. But you can only travel to a teleporter your gauntlet is synchronized with. This happens automatically when you visit a town in which a teleporter is located. Now, thanks to you, trainers can travel to and from our little village, so we don't have to have fly. Why don't you try it out? You should be able to travel between here and Lux Sola's campus. jump
Yeah,
between
This is like real.
old school Pokemon. Yep. Might as well do it just to see what it looks like. Game crashes immediately. We did it! Alright, now you can go right back. I'm gonna save game because I said that. Oh, hey, milestones. More milestones. More milestones. Hey, some milestones. Hey, look, a milestone. Alright. So now we got, 2 things to claim. 2 heel spinners. And 2 Combi cakes. This feels like a weird mobile game thing, though. The milestone thing kind of is weird to me. I mean, I guess it's fine. It's just extra stuff. Oh, hey, you can even see what shows up in the town.
That's really neat.
That means that we literally had a 50% chance to have not caught the Swarmy in that place. And we just lost that coin flip.
Yeah, well, what you also notice with it, when we look at it here,
Uh-huh.
so it's got an orange border around.
I think that's because type.
Oh.
Because if you look on your squad, they have those. He has that orange one, and I'm pretty sure that Voli has the a white square for ice type.
Yeah, you might be right.
Unless he is rare. I mean, I don't know. We definitely he's definitely like uncommon because we did not see a whole lot of those.
Yeah. All right, got the teleporter finished. You proud of your husband?
Teleporter's operational? Great. Still, we'll constantly have strangers appearing in our basement. I have to give her that one. He probably shouldn't have built the public transportation device in the basement of their actual home. That may not have been the most far-sighted decision. Especially growing fruits. These pots. Plant a fruit you see in an empty pot. In return, you can harvest fully grown plants whenever you see one. The best thing is you don't even have to water the plant. The pot does that for you. The future is here. Oh, so you could plant your fruits in those things to get more of them.
Oh.
So... yeah. Boom. Can you take... almost ripe for the picking. So every time we see those pots, we can plant things. Which, even more reason to have the teleporter operationals. Yeah, see, because Volleyballs is like a light blue color, and all the 3 normals have the gray. And Shrewd has the brownish one.
Border has to do with their class type. Yep. Duel me?
Hey, you're a trainer, I see. The forest of little trainers looking for a challenge. You look strong, so that won't be a problem, right? You can recognize other trainers by their gauntlet. If someone has one, they're probably a trainer that wants a Koromon battle. Thanks, Daryl. If they prove to be a challenge, consider enabling the easy battles setting. This will enable you to send out a different Koromon when you defeat an opponent's Koromon.
He doesn't even battle us. No, I shouldn't have done this.
Nope.
Let me out of this dialogue.
Oh god, the repeats. Doodle-doo. Came here to trade my Koromon.
Neat.
Oh. It's a Silkwill. It's a Volleyball.
Hit him with a scratch tip. Oh my goodness,
Yoink.
this is the perfect time for me to have,
Shrewd out.
well, I guess Drew also has it, but I was thinking about the steal money.
Oh yeah, the money thing. I forgot about the money thing. Do we think we can get away with stealing coins 3 times? Potential!
Wow, I didn't realize Volley had got this much health.
Dang. So just what we were HP defense special?
1-1-1.
Yeah, I think that's still good. Keep him tanky. Shrewd level 9. So we can send out Silhouette though to well, not anymore.
It's not right. It's water being sweet too, not ice. Brady.
He's not fire. Though he does. This is a potent one, though, isn't it?
Is it?
I think so. Isn't the red one? It's not. The red ones, they're the potent ones, aren't they? They're normally like a... Yeah, it's a potent
Oh,
one.
you're right. It is potent. Shoot, I didn't even notice it. I guess I'm not keeping good enough track of the colors. So he should give a good amount of XP.
158 for a level 7.
With 30 of it shared to someone else.
Yeah.
He was at about 190.
So do we want to put Silhouette out front before we start this fight? Or...
I clicked start, but
Yeah.
it turned.
Why is this training area filled with bugs? You don't want to throw it into a Swarmy, though. Because the trainer, yeah, it's level 7. It'll have the... It's going to have the poison.
Have the bug.
I guess you could throw out... you could throw out Mullet. Throw out Shrewd. Because Shrewd isn't weak to it, at least. Level 14.
Look at that health, dude.
42.
That's a tank.
He's nice and warm.
Oh, God.
It's a fucking radar.
It's a level 8. My God. It's crazy.
That's an 8 Mino? We don't know if it has... This might have a fire attack.
Oh, shit. Why am I not pulling out? Who can take a hit from a raged Mino, though?
Cyant?
What if I do this?
Just heal and see.
Heal, and then if he does hit me with something, we're already topped off. We're okay.
Oh god, it raged again. Jesus.
He's double raged. I just need to kill him.
Just kill it.
Because nobody can swap in.
No.
Okay,
It's
so
just gonna... It's trying to style on you so
we're
hard.
going for the one shot, and we don't want that. Let's just go ahead and get rid of it.
Don't miss. Thank god.
This is our lowest accuracy.
Yep. That's our one backdrop to volley. He can take so many hits, but he can't really effectively, at least not reliably, do them.
The clutch factor is risky.
Mm-hmm.
At least we scared off the bugs with that battle.
God, because double rage plus half defense. Ick.
We just don't think about it. And now Volley is back in the lead at 14,
Yay.
which, assumedly, 2 more levels evolves.
Hopefully. I am very curious to see what he turns into. Lunar Pump?
Nope.
Ah! I want it.
You lower my attack, you son of a bitch.
Josh, it's a wolf with a moon.
Oh.
It's a ghost type. That's good, actually, because that ghost type does half damage to normal. You do half damage back, but we're not here for damage. Just steal the money, and then you can swap out for somebody. Fade attack? Probably a ghost type. Yeah, it does nothing.
That really, I mean, 3 times of 18 for a total of like 60.
Mm-hmm.
And we randomly get like 500 to 1,000 from trees. It's like,
Yeah, it feels
does it
bad.
seem that worth? Maybe later in the game. it might be.
Maybe.
I really don't like how much Fade Attack did on the second.
Maybe we swap to not...
The problem is, isn't Fade Attack one that does
That's
bonus
it's
damage
half...
if you...
I don't know, it's new, isn't it? Can you look at his thing and look at his moves? No.
No. Well, we'll find out when we lose this.
I mean, Cyant still also will take half damage, but Cyant's tankier than Silhouette. Because Fade Attack's still a ghost move. Cyant will also only do half damage, unfortunately, but... I guess technically Morty would have been the best one to throw, because you could have thrown poison at it. Roar? Lower. Attack. I mean, Feeler's Propeller Punch?
I think so.
Yeah, it can't, because it can barely hurt you.
Weak spot has been found. Propeller punch inbound.
Yeah, it hit. Bonk! Nice. Yeah,
But he
we got knocked down.
You're down, bitch.
Slam that shit. Mighty roar again.
Massively reduced again.
Doesn't really
There's
matter.
A lot of debuffs, for sure.
Yeah. But they seem to, the debuffs in this seem to be a lot more effective than the ones in base game Pokemon. Because usually in base Pokemon, if you don't use buffs at least 2 or 3 times, it's almost not even significant. But these seem like even one stack of debuffs seems to be... I mean, it might just be because we're at the low end and the numbers are so small.
Could be.
But, alright, so we don't need to worry about Silhouette's robbing people. Coin Snatch is not very impressive.
At least not early when people don't have a lot of money.
Yeah.
Bunch of spinners. Excellent. Hey, how are you?
So, a trainer. That means we have to battle, right? Okay, Lance. A what now? Scarbone! What the heck is it? It's a sand type. I think I like our sand type better still, but I still like it.
He's not weak to sand, right?
No. Epiphany. I mean, that's got to be a buff, right?
Defense?
Attack up. Attack up and defense up. That might be a little sketchy.
Might look like I'm being a coward, but
We don't know what it does.
that's at half HP.
We don't know what move it has. I always play safe. It has Chomp. It's a move we've not seen before. We don't know how much damage that would have done. Scratch. Is ice good on sand? I forget.
The only thing that he was weak to, it said, was...
It was just water.
But I don't know how class damage works, where if you use an element of an element that you are, if it does...
I feel like stab isn't as much of a thing since there's so many attack types that aren't even types you can have on the Pokemon or the Koromon.
Or at least that are known. That would be a really cool design if there's only 114.
There's like
on
there's secret ones you can find.
But then there's actually, you know...
Magic types and poison types and air types.
Yeah.
Silkwill. I think the main thing is just that Frost Chomp is just better than Scratch usually. Like, Scratch is only good if you need Cut type. I'm pretty sure that the Bite, because it has the chance to freeze as well, is just the stronger attack in general.
Well, the Scratch has a higher chance of critting.
It does have that, that is true.
And 20%...
I should have looked away.
To crit. I mean, that's nothing to snuff at.
No.
I think I just heal up.
Yeah.
Play safe. We have tons of heals. We don't have to be risky here.
Muzzle. Fast strike. Boom. Bam. Level 12. Nice.
It's a good thing we don't need special attack, because yikes.
Yeah. Now evolve. Damn it. Treasure. Oh, you went a pretty long way without a skill flash. 58.
I think I forgot where skill flashes were.
Rage.
It gives you
It's the
increased
attack up.
damage, yeah.
Not really super needed. I kind of want the poison chomp, but here's a fight. Exercise is good for you. It's also good for your Koromon. He's got 4.
Four.
What is that thing?
It didn't even say a name.
It just went blah, 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 blah. It's Mooby! Oh, I love it so much! It's another sand type.
Water.
Mooby is fantastic. I want to know what it evolves into. Fury Fist. Oh, Jesus. 3 times.
I don't like it.
Mooby's a little terrifying.
Well, the problem is our bird is for speed.
Yeah.
But the bird is always bad against multi-hitting stuff. I
Reconstruct?
thought that said self-destruct, and I like
No.
hit a little. I was
It's
like,
a heal, but it was a garbage heal. Oh, but it's a defense up and a heal. That's actually really nasty. Like, that's a really nasty defense move, man.
It's only a little heal, but
Yeah, but the
There's
stats
not
stacking can be
really-
gross.
oh.
And then, of course, it had that. Get a status effect.
Well,
Get a stat. It didn't get a status effect, even. Get frozen! Nope.
Stop reconstructing. You're not.
I don't think Chomp is also... I also don't think Chomp is a special attack. I'm pretty sure this is a physical attack.
Yeah, probably. Don't crits also ignore?
They did in Pokemon.
Step. Oh god, here we go.
Also, you're out of SP, I think. Do we find out what a rest is, or do we just use the cake?
I'm scared if it's something like it wipes your Pokemon or your your Coromon. Like surely it isn't, but at the same time, I don't want to do something that is like, oh, you've exhausted, you auto die or something crazy.
Surely that's not what I've... We'll have to look it up, I guess. It took a quick rest. Well, he did it for us. So it's just you just lose a turn to get half your SP back.
And you restore half, okay.
Okay, so it's not a panic moment, but it's not good either. That definitely cuts down on stall comp Pokemon real hard as well.
Really not happy with how things.
A level 9 fire.
What do I do here? Because it's like,
Cyant?
yeah,
Cyant's the next tankiest thing we have, and he's not weak to fire.
yeah, and we just
We
can't.
don't know if it has fire or not.
Because if he uses some fire ability on, oh god,
It opened with Tailspin. Got a crit.
Do we think he can survive 3 punches? No shot, right?
Surely not. Cyant's hitting pretty hard now. No, he's getting 2 is all we need. And he's slower than you. Alright.
Color punch.
The power of Bonk compels you.
Cyant the hero.
Level 15!
Look at them stats.
More and more and more. Just imagine if we'd lost it to that wild Mino earlier. Shrewd, awakened potential!
What have we ever
So he was a mix of both, I think, honestly. It's physical, special, physical, status, special. Yeah, he's a little bit of everything. And he's low defense and... So I don't know, either we leave his high... He's already got naturally high attack on both stats. Do we just want to either pump up his speed because he needs to be faster if he's going to be squishy, or do we pump up his defense so he's just not squishy? Or do you just want to focus attack? I just feel like running attack and no speed and no defense is a dangerous build. Alright. Level 10!
He didn't get the defense even though I put a point.
Yeah.
He got double attack, double special attack though.
Maybe we just pump the attack to potential then. I don't know, man. He's a freaking glass cannon, though. It missed. That freaking 10% miss chance. And you've been shocked.
Of course.
It's paralysis.
And it procs very first time for me.
Yeah,
but all
and
the other
never
times
on all
it
the
procs
several
never
times
once
we've
did it.
used it on the
Never
enemy.
once did it ever go off. Just like the. Are you?
Twice. I think you swap. I think you just swap back to volley.
You cunt. You're weak to sand. Well, guess what?
Weak to sand and cut.
You know who's fucking coming out?
Shrewd! It is time. Sandball! It's actually weak to both of these attacks. But Sandball could lower accuracy, so... And this is half damage. Oh, it's not even damage. That's right, it's a status effect. No.
Are you serious? It's not supposed to be like a 50-50, is it? 'Cause
I mean, that's what it is in Pokemon, is a 50-50.
I thought it was 35%.
No, I'm pretty sure it's 50-50. Though it also always makes you go last, which it doesn't look like this does either. Because you went first there, didn't you?
It seems like if you go...
It's a Tattle! That's a water type. We don't want to be here anymore.
Time to go. What's it weak to? Nothing we have? Oh, ice!
Oh, ice, yep.
Well, well, well. Well...
Oh, jeez. Frost Chomp. Ignore pain. Is it just a defense up? Special defense up. But I'm pretty sure this is a physical attack. Because you're dead.
It's fucking donezo.
Yeah, we've defeated Dave. That was a good exercise.
But just because we're still learning
Yeah.
elements and stuff.
Still no evolve. Come on.
It's gotta be the next level.
Gotta be 16.
I think, from here,
Burr
we'll
fruit.
just try to move
Gel fruit.
out and skip extra fights.
Alright.
Just to go rest. That goes
That's
that.
probably not. This is probably the way forward. Phone message received from mother. To the phone, I guess. After we do this.
That's an item.
Yeah, it's in key items. There it is. My little Seppa, my heart misses you already. Come visit me when you can. I'll be baking cakes so you can nourish your new Coromon friends. Oh, I wonder if that means she'll actually give us items. Do we just heal up with items here and fight this trainer?
I think so.
Got 9 cakes.
It's actually insane how just much everyone was hurting.
Yeah. Alright. It's caught a new Coromon.
4 again.
Another 4. That's a Moffle. We still don't have a water yet.
Almost half.
Critical hit. Hey, I didn't need it.
Just decided to do 16 instead of 15.
Potential! Attack and speed was what we were doing here. Powder it.
If he seeds me, we just run.
Yeah.
He didn't seed though. I got scared for a second, but it didn't do that much. Now if he seeds, he's just dead.
Yeah.
But do we just swap out to be safe because we're scaredy cats? Or
No, you can't. You don't. He can't. You can't miss this move, right?
It always goes first.
It always goes first, but it doesn't have 100% accuracy.
Yes.
Then it shouldn't be able to fail. Yeah.
Like, there was a delay before the animation went off.
It's like, oh god!
Like heart palpitations.
Level up.
That ability is just so scary.
Yeah. Now, the water type, I would swap to ice, yeah. Let's go, buddy! And he buffs the wrong stat, so we're good. And Voliball can just eat it. Feed the baby!
I do believe it's time to do a crunch munch.
And he's dead.
Delicious.
It's about how I expect a fight between a bear and a tadpole to go in the first place.
Yep.
Hey, level 11 Shrewd. He's got a little bit of HP at least, and some defense that time.
For damage.
But it's still mostly damage. Tailspin! Oh, hey!
It can never hit more than
No,
3
it
times.
is
Now
3. We know that 3 is the most.
Now we know. We've been so...
And that's a fire type at level 10. What's fire? Fire's bad against sand, right?
Thought so. Water and wind. Don't have either.
No.
So, I think we just send out sand. Because it's the second tankiest that isn't weak to fire.
Yeah.
Yep, there was Cinder.
That could have been real bad. Science still paralyzed. Shock does last between fights. This could be bad.
Can I just crit and cut? Oh,
Might have to swap if he cinders you again. Well, I'd swap now anyway.
yeah. I mean, no matter what he did next, I was probably swapping.
The paralyze is unfortunate. So Morty,
Yeah.
the bees.
I don't know if we need the bees. I think the other attack's better. Cause
Is it? Isn't his special attack is so much higher though? That's scary. He's not weak to either one of them, but the bees hits harder, doesn't it?
he did 14 damage?
He could kill you.
Because a crit, 14, so it'd be 7 for 21. So yeah, it's a kill. A crit is a kill.
Oh, so what do we fucking do here? We can't throw volley into this.
Rolly could probably take it better than...
I mean, volley could take it for ones for sure, but how many can he take? Is sand take half from fire? I feel like sand took less from fire. Go to summary.
What's everybody's special? Not him.
It's definitely not him.
That's why Morty's not a good player.
Yeah.
He has 9 special defense. 21, so he can't.
Cyant would be the answer if Cyant wouldn't have been still paralyzed.
You know what the play is? Swap into Cyant, heal Cyant, then get rid of the paralysis. That's the play. We eat the hit,
Okay.
we heal it all up. I don't know if we had a better...
We don't have a paralysis heal. We never bought one. Alright, so paralysis is definitely one we might want to have a few... the shock heal thing is one we might want to pick up a few items for, because that one's definitely annoying that it carries through battles. Because we don't have a way to get rid of it.
Oh, we really don't?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good morning.
Morning. We're streaming a Nuzlock.
I figured that's what was happening. I was probably going to say hi before I go to work.
Okay. We're just, doing that thing.
Oh, 2 in a row. Let's go.
It's go time.
Boom.
Say good night.
The bonk. The bonk prevails.
I feel like Science just to play. Second most special.
Yeah, he's the one who can
It's not
eat it
effective
safely.
fire.
It's just the stupid paralysis,
Yeah,
man.
paralysis is rough.
And that was all she had. Okay. Oh, jeez.
These 4 battles are so hard. I'm terrified of 6 battles.
Yep.
I mean, I guess to be fair,
We have a horrible... We don't have a full team yet, and we still have a horrible type setup. Like, we still have 3 of the same type. It's not great.
What you gonna start with?
We have an ice type.
It's suggested for us to do the ice type with
The bear?
both
Yeah.
runs. The bear, yeah. Sorry.
So it's usually these runs you're supposed to do some sort of randomized thing and not actually pick your starter. We went with the personality quiz gave us. So we went with what's the actual name? I've called him Voliball for so long now. Cub Zero.
Sub-Zero, yeah.
Okay, so this is the regular one. See, it's the brown one and not the red one.
I'll start with the little red turtle thing.
Yeah, that's what almost scared the shit out of us just now.
He's strong.
It hits
hella
really
strong.
hard. But definitely so far our Cyant and Volleyball are definitely our main squeezes here. Though Morty's had his moment.
Morty had a short time where he was doing really good, but
We stopped fighting nothing but normal types. And the poisons.
his biggest problem is
He's so squish.
save his life.
What is the game fully released or is it early access?
No, this is
Oh,
out.
this was the full of release.
Okay. So they should have everything out with the game.
Yeah.
Because my big issue I had with the demo was there's only the Cub Zero was the only ice type in the game.
Mm-hmm.
You only had access to 2 fire types, one being the starter. And there's just so many types that you just couldn't get.
Yeah.
It was very aggravating. Alright, I'm going to work. Catch you guys later.
Later.
See you, Matt.
Alright. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wind Blast! So let's get rid of Coin Snatch since we're not using it. That is an 80 power move.
And I really like that you can interchange abilities.
Yeah, that's probably one of my favorite things. It's like, oh, you learned a move? Sorry, you forgot it forever. You can never...
Finally have someone with a wind attack. That's so nice. Do we just say screw it and see what it does?
Yeah, why not? It has 80 power. Surely it kills. Tornado! Oh, actually not. Oh, wait. Shit, I forgot about this.
We're fine.
That's fine.
Okay, can we
Time.
just kill him here? Probably quick attack, yeah.
You better hope so, because another stab and a poison proc might kill you.
We'll just use the...
Wind Blast can miss, by the way.
I mean, can't everything technically?
No. Things that have 100 accuracy, as long as you don't have anything modifying, 100 accuracy will always hit. It's just a percentage.
So now we gotta pull him out.
Yeah. It's a Nibblegar, so water...
He's weak to ice, electric.
Oh yeah, so ice.
Oh,
Easy call.
now we have 2 paralysis and 1 poison.
Yep. It's down to Morty and Voliball at this point, pretty much.
But the nice thing is,
Streamline.
we were able to get 2 of the 4 knocked out with just our homie.
Right.
And so, hopefully, Volley can do the other 2, except that his attack just got destroyed.
Still double damage, though. And he's too worried about going super fast. Though that's the first move we've seen that's a 2-stage increase. At least I assume firmly is 2-stage.
Firmly seems like a 2-stage for sure. He's firmly on the ground.
Lols.
So close, Volley, so close. We can almost taste it.
So this is the ghost type.
This was so awful. And then my attacks were
Ah. I mean, just freeze bite it still, right? Oh, wait. No, yeah, because you don't want to scratch.
Yeah.
Except now you're going to be asleep. Yep. Oh, he woke up in 1 turn anyway.
And still got the attack.
There's a power nap. This person really likes debuffs.
A lot of debuffs going on.
You missed! Volley, no!
Classic volley and his accuracy, am I right?
Yep. And the
I
attack
don't
goes
think
down.
we're gonna have much attack left at the end of this.
Maybe we'll get the freeze. Yep.
Hey!
Alright, now you can slowly nibble on it to death because it can't move. Boom. There we go. Is it enough? No. Winona. Looks like you'll be able to weather the storm there. Whew. Cyan got rid of Shock. Shrewd got rid of Shock. We're back in the game. Well, if that's how it works, we should have been doing random battles until the fucking status effect went away.
Yep. Didn't know that's how it worked.
I wouldn't have thought that. He doesn't have a glove. That means you should be able to talk to him without fighting him. We're to take you to Donor Island. The captain and his boat are at the beach.
Oh, these are the
Okay.
people we were supposed to meet with. Wait. Hold up. Vincent?
Uh-huh. What does the sign say? What? Oh, it's a new area, right.
This was Woodlow. What's this?
This is Woodlow Harbor.
Harbor. It's a new place. But first,
We definitely need to heal before we try to catch anything. Oi there, I'm Derek. Was told by Rigel to take a battle researcher to the island. That must be you. Do you see that beauty over there? Just look at her, glistening in the sun.
That small speedboat.
She'll take us across the waves. We'll be at Donor Island before you know it.
Guess so.
Are you ready to set sail?
No.
Probably say yes so we can go heal, right?
I mean, is the island gonna have a town on it?
I assume that it would take us right into a town.
I get. Let's check.
Every boat in every game does.
Then let's check.
I feel like anywhere else where we're at, there's nowhere to heal. It would seem crazy to go through that whole forest.
Okay, alright, yeah, there's a town here. And a teleporter. So we can go back if we need to.
You're looking for Nicola and Thomas, right? They operate the Buzzlet Lab in the center of the island. Oh, and in case you want to ride back, just let me know.
I'll be right here. Good, we can go right back and catch something after we rest.
which is the plan right after, right?
Yeah. Phone message from Marin. Whoever that was.
Hey, Seppa, I found some more interesting books for you at the library. Yes, drop by when you can.
Probably stuff to explain stuff thoroughly.
Yeah.
Right, so let's fucking heal. Holy shit.
It was.
We're
It
gonna
got real
pop
sketchy.
up on our heals.
Yeah, and we need some status items.
With some status stuff, yeah.
But we'll finally have a 6th critter. ideally.
Hopefully it's not another normal.
Don't forget we have the fastball thing.
Yep.
So just use that because those fall off later to a degree, or at least they did.
Have Donor Island unlocked.
Yeah. So take the, well, yeah, go in here first.
Alright. So let's get ourselves. Better cakes.
Ah, 50 HP.
We'll only get like.
There's a lot. We don't have a whole lot of money here.
Yeah, we'll do 2. And then with these, we want to go back up to that many. And then we do a sell real quick.
We have that coupon. We get some of the money back.
Sure.
Okay.
Why is he saying lovely weather? It's fucking storming.
It's raining horribly. Okay, then we got some more back.
I hadn't sold the Phoenix stuff yet. So that's 10. Those are 2 for spares. 6 of those, that's fine. I like the combo ones. We've got 5, so that's good. We don't care about the one-offs. I might sell the ones that we have. Burn. Let's do this.
We haven't seen a
Burn
burn.
is an emergency. Curse, I
Don't even know what curse is. Spicy cake's probably important because I don't know when it's gonna happen, but freeze is. We know freeze is bad. It's the one status we're familiar with how bad it is.
poison will do like
A couple of those.
real pricey. Shock.
Need a few of those.
Sleep is like not a big deal, but we'll buy one just because we have one of everything else.
Yep. All right, there we go.
Alright, feel a bit better about that. We replenished our healing supplies and also got some anti-paralysis.
All right, and now let's go catch a new wind.
And also, volley is, assuming we're correct, volley.
One level away. We could go ahead and just try to spam volley one last level.
Yeah, we could do that.
But first,
Do we do the
do the thing now, I suppose.
Who do we put in the front to weaken it, do you think?
Hmm.
Volley because it's just safer, or?
Volley's safer, for sure. Cyant probably isn't bad, because you still have Slam to hit people with a weak attack. And he's also tanky.
I just think volley has a lot more health pool to work.
Yeah, Volley definitely is Volley's the safer one for us to not lose somebody, but Cyant might be safer to not lose the thing we're trying to catch, is all. But I think it's fine. Volley still has Scratch. Scratch is...
Science does way more damage than volley does.
I mean, only if you're using the Propeller Punch. But either way, use the thingy. Bear is definitely the safest answer. Plus, if the fastball works, we won't have, none of it matters.
What are we gonna get?
The electric type.
Bug.
So just start off by just throwing the fastball thingy.
It's weak to sand, that's right.
Ooh, do not use Scratch on it, actually. He's weak to it. But the Trick Spinner, I think, is the one. Yeah, that's the one. We'll see if we get lucky with the trick. Hey, alright. HP. Special attack for sure. Holy crap. It is electric.
Quick now.
What does he have move-wise? So he doesn't have an electric move yet. He's just got Slam, Harden, and...
He has an electric attack.
Huh?
What part of this is an electric to you?
Look at the power and what it does.
Oh, I mean, it's an electric.
It's an electric type move, but it's not an attack. It's a status. Yeah, no, I mean it's a status move. He doesn't have anything that can take advantage of things that are weak to lightning.
Something new at 15.
He's almost
3
there.
levels.
Because of its static body, attackers making contact have a 50. Yeah, that's a decent one. Always a decent one to have.
Right. So, he's a bug. If you touch him, it's easy to get shocked. 50% chance of being shocked.
Yeah. Let's see.
Like a friction bug.
Bazap.
The zap. It's a bit disrespectful to all the bugs who died on the bug zappers.
I mean, he is a bug zapper, though.
It's a self-hating bug, as the I am.
Let's see.
You know, the fact his name is Buzzlet almost seems like Buzz Outlet because it's like,
That's probably what they did.
and it's like that's so messed up, but also funny. Lightning bug's a bit on the nose.
A little bit. I mean, you have the space for it. There's like,
Yeah.
you can even put spaces in names, it looks like. We could be cheeky and just call him Firefly.
I like Firefly.
Alright.
I dig it.
We just have to remember Firefly is actually a lightning bug.
Yeah, that's the oxymoron. I liked it the second I heard about it. Yep. It's our Firefly.
Alright, and then we can just go beat up something in the wild real quick.
Like this old man.
Is he in the wild? Yesterday I almost caught a nibblegar, but it bit my fishing rod in half. Where'd you get that one? Phoenix Shard, yeah. I mean, it's money, but...
You gonna be upset if level 16 still doesn't...
A little bit, actually, yes. Oh, dear God!
God.
It's double Mino.
Both
Level 10s.
Can we run? We're allowed to run, right?
No. No, we're not.
You're not ready?
We are not allowed to run. I don't even think it'll let you. I think it's against the rules.
What the fuck do we do here?
So fire does half damage to what? What is resistant to fire? So just water? Is that really all you can do?
Wind. We have a wind type now.
It won't help us defensively, but we can definitely kill them faster. Assuming Silhouette can eat 2 of whatever they're gonna do.
If they do the multi-attack,
Firefly can paralyze them.
I think
Well,
we
give
gotta-
it.
We can't. I mean, it's our star.
I mean, we can't lose. We cannot lose volley at all.
And you know the rule. The only way to earn your
Q-pose.
keep is you have to win your first battle.
You keep saying that. I don't remember seeing that in the descriptions.
Okay, that's really not ideal.
That's really bad.
But if I'm not mistaken, we have a.
You could just raise your defense back up. I forget this thing doesn't do any damage whatsoever.
Oh, we had a wind attack. Oh, I.
You're
went to the wrong
yeah, you went to the wrong critter. It's Silhouette that has the wind attack. You could still swap. All they did was lower defense, which you can get back again. I just hope they try to continue
After a
to...
double lower defense, I don't think we want a Firefly out there anymore. Please don't.
Because
kill
if they double
Silhouette. That'd be
tailspin...
one of my favorites. I really like Silhouette.
Tailspin.
Only hit once. Only hit once. Oh, that's twice. Oh, that's 3 times. Don't do this to me. Don't give him a double 3.
Oh, no. Maybe they still don't have fire. They're still using tailspin and shit.
Does Silhouette have the thing on it still?
Which thing? No, it doesn't even. It doesn't have the.
Berry.
Yeah, we don't even have the berry
I
on
was
it.
gonna say if I blast one of them,
You're
I
dead.
will die.
You're
And if I
and you
bury
could
it,
miss.
heal. Yeah, I mean, obviously.
I don't. Okay, they don't have fire. We haven't seen them use fire at all.
Do we risk it?
Look at the summary of Shrewd. Does Shrewd take half from fire? Or do we have anyone who takes half from normal types yet? We don't have a ghost. It doesn't say, does it? No, it doesn't say here. I don't know. Volley might be the safest thing. Like Volley can maybe tank it if they don't have a fire attack. He's got the most defense.
Well, we almost
It's either him or Cyant. Oh shit! It was fucking Cyant was the fucking call. Cyant can actually damage them because we can't use the ice chomp here.
Well, we can use the
You can use Scratch. You could also try to use the static thing, but that means you'll have to tank another attack. But if they both get paralyzed by the static fur,
So risky though.
maybe
We just need to get rid of one while we have the opportunity. Especially with them
buffing themselves. Yeah, we can't stall too long.
Okay, so this will take that one out, so I'm only able to get hit by one now.
Thankfully, the oh wait, no, it's a tie. Oh no. Oh no, he went first.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean he can't kill you. Even double crit here at this point. Oh, he only hit once. Okay. All right. Okay, yeah, no, volleyball was still the call.
You
Wait,
evolve
what?
in-
Mid freaking fight? Really?
We've had enough.
It's time! He looks tired now.
Aurora.
Aurora. He's a snowman bear now.
Literally a roar a.
Uh-huh.
A roar.
He's a lot bigger. Look at the stat jump. That ain't nothing to sneeze at either.
Cha-ching.
And splash! Wait, a water move?
Well,
He learns a water move!
Yeah.
By cute pose. And we now have our counter to fire types, at least to a degree. As long as he can out-tank the fire damage, he can definitely kill him. So now you splash it, and it's
By
dead.
the power of.
Boom.
Didn't quite kill.
No, but it did a lot of damage.
But it's still.
And then now you can just scratch it.
Yeah, because that was a ton
Mm-hmm.
of
6.
special power. Oh my god, was that stressful. Pull up on a double Mino fight. Holy shit.
Well, we got the level we were looking for.
Yeah. Got
Same shit, right? Just keep the tankiness of the health
it.
going.
Tankiness is what kept us going because we took a double triple there.
Hey, Firefly. So, I mean, definitely special attack. We didn't look, but I mean, I assume with it being that much higher than everything else, that surely that's so yes. Huh? No, it does damage. It just we don't know until we actually learn it. If it says special, that means it's an attack. There's a heavy physical, another special, It's mostly special.
It's special. So I think we almost do like.
Just pump it all.
And then what do we?
Maybe get some defense.
Defense?
I feel like he looks like more of a bulky thing than anything. Alrighty then. So that got really scary, though it was actually less scary than we thought because they didn't have any fire types.
The fire, yeah.
Yeah.
And now we have water, so we finally have a way to deal with fire, which has been.
Unfortunately, it's still on the only one that's weak to fire.
To be fair, those things don't kill you because of their fire.
No,
Got
but
a tail whip that hits 3 times and so much damage. Not to mention they have an ability that buffs their damage
and debuffs your defense.
and and then hit you 1 to 3 times while having chances of critting. It's a real bad time. But we did it. We got our first evolution.
Huzzah! Alright.
So there's a bunch
Do you
of
work
spots-
today?
No, I would not have stayed up.
I started to say, like, I do want to mention we have been going for 5.5 hours, and it is 8 a.m. in case that's irrelevant, but...
No.
Okay. If we can keep going, we can keep going.
I do every other right now.
Okay.
So I'm on one, off one for the next 2 weeks.
So what's the sign say? What's this other path? West is Woodflow. Okay, you skipped the only one we didn't know.
It doubles.
The Soggy Swamp. We could catch another creature.
A new zone. Who do we swap to? I mean, Shrew's behind, but it's like we just had a double global pins fight. I think the play is Silhouette, just in case we get another fight like that.
Mhm.
We have wind.
Hey, you're Seppa, right? The captain thought you might go this way instead. Rigel requests us to take you to Donor Island. Oh, he won't let us go that way. Okay. Alright, then. Well, do we just want to train in this bush right here, or do we want to come back here and catch people up?
I wanted to check the left path because
Oh, yeah, because you skipped something back this way.
Because I was like trying to get out because I was afraid we were gonna die.
What is that? It's a Frova! Oh, it's another ice type. It's gotta be ice type, right?
I thought electricity.
Ice type.
No, he's ice. I thought I saw electricity, but maybe it was just sparkly.
Yeah. Alright, so... We don't have anything he's weak to on here.
So you just do the old-fashioned pop.
Boop.
Also, we're in a different zone now when we walk
Much
through
lower
this
level.
area. So that's probably why we got less. This is a level 6 enemy we're fighting.
Hey!
Well, there it was. It was literally...
Just gonna get them all at once! Oh, what? He's turned into something really big? Oh no, he just had his wing out. Oh, he looks really cool, though! Guildwing.
Guild ring.
He looks pretty badass. Lots more HP, lots more speed, lots more attack, a little bit more defense, a little bit more special attack, a little bit of special defense.
That speed's massive.
Yeah, it is.
24 to 32.
If only we had an attack that wasn't quick attack. To actually take advantage of how much damage.
Now.
Oh yeah, but his special attack's kind of garbage though. Wind Blast only holds up because it's an 80 power attack.
Yeah.
All right, so who puts in front now? Now we gotta level up somebody else again, right? Is it Cyan's turn? Do we just level Cyan now? I guess we try him out first.
Volleyball in the
Let's
row.
see how much better he hit. How much harder he hits now. Wind Blast or faster.
Thought about it, but I was like,
It could miss. It didn't. He still doesn't
I
one-shot
thought-
Armado.
yeah, I
But he
thought-
can tank hits like a boss now.
Well, a level 6 is hitting him.
Yeah, but Armados were beating our ass when they were 5 levels below us before.
True. No, he's 10 levels plus. And an evolution. I mean, we already saw the difference of an evolution.
Yeah, evolution is a huge deal.
We need Morty to become the...
Morty needs to be a Beazle, and we need to figure out what Cyant turns into. And I'd like to see Shrewd evolve if it does.
You know what? Just get them all done.
Yeah.
You know what? Done. I love how it's like once one evolves, then immediately now it's all starting to...
Oh, that's what you were supposed to do. I see. There's some treasure over here. Buzzlet.
Electric buzz.
So what is this week to? This is week to cut, isn't it? It is week to cut. We don't have cut. We just have punch. We just have punch. Boom.
You need to say Falcon. Before doing
No, it's not a falcon punch. It's just a punch.
it. Propeller.
Punch.
Punch.
No, the shock. God damn it. Well, at least he leveled up. Watch him evolve at 14, like everybody else.
Because you don't even get the stats bar when they evolve. It
Oh, that's
immediately
true, yeah.
throws you into a screen. So now we know if they're going to evolve, it happens immediately.
In battle. That's pretty cool.
That
Alright, well, Cyan's on break now because...
changed the fight for us.
Yeah, it did.
When we were fighting the double.
So this is a puzzle. Because now you can go up and to the left of that other log and push it to the right, which will let you keep going to the left. Yeah.
We still should be able to push that one up now.
Yeah.
Once we get over there. So what's your story? You need us to go.
You
up,
have to...
And then I loop back around and push it to the left.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I touched this log that's over there on the left at all.
I don't think you do. Because that would just block the way. Then again...
No, I do need to, don't I? Do I?
But what does that do for you? Oh, no, push it. You have to push it back down. You have to push that log to the right.
Yeah, to the right. Yeah, I realized it.
That way it won't go all the way up and you can
Catch it, so
still
that
get
it's
in
not
there.
space, yeah.
There we go. That is like, why the hell is that log even there? That didn't seem necessary.
It has some give in the puzzle.
Yeah.
Usually you'd have to go off.
Just
the
fucking reset it.
Yeah.
And then you can push that up, and then we're good. Silver spinner. Are they just better? Is that a house? Hey, it's a house.
There's snacks.
Slither pin. We didn't change Cyant out of the front, and he's still paralyzed.
Well, it's because we have to level up.
Swap in, Morty? Oh, well, he's gonna get away with it.
Well, we said that you have to play them to get rid of the thing, right?
Well, yeah, but they don't have to be the one actively participating.
Oh, that's
You just, it's just like so many battles that went away.
Slitherpin seems to have an issue of not having real damaging abilities early.
Early, but I mean, it definitely has the vibe of it's going to be some kind of nasty drain tank eventually. It's gonna poison you, and it's going to keep draining health away from you while keeping itself slightly alive. It's a stall for sure. Oh, okay, that's not a wall, that's grass. So you push that up and then that to the left. Yeah. Boom. And then the same thing over here. Which I guess you don't need to push that. I don't. So who lives in this secluded house over here? They're chopping some wood. They have HP cake mediums hidden in their wood piles.
Yeah, I'm glad to find a medium, because that's the big stuff.
Yup.
That's that 50.
People are starting to have that much health now. Uh-oh. It's Jack! Who are you? My name's Seppa. Nice to meet you. I blocked off my cabin to be left alone, not to be disturbed by strangers. Can't just intrude in people's homes. Oh shit. Slitherpin.
Oh no, not the slither.
I mean, well, let's see what level it is before we say it's nothing. It's a level 10. Alright, it's probably not that big of a deal. Poison Sting. Ow. Got the feelers off. All you need is one punch. Hopefully you don't get paralyzed.
I'm for some one punch.
You got paralyzed.
I'll take the paralyze.
Drain. Hey, there we are. Bonk. The massive super bonk. Let's go. Oh, come on! Oh, Shrewd leveled up.
Sure, that's just insulting.
It's a Nibblegar.
What are you weak to?
Ice, lightning, and Satan.
So the idea here is he'll still
Get the
level
XP, that little bit of
once
XP he needs, yeah.
Yeah, but he's not gonna take a beating since he already
Is paralyzed and half dead.
paralyzed.
Meow, meow, meow. What is it, dude? What's the matter? Huh? Kitty cat?
It's always right before I attack that they lower my attack damage.
Yeah. But double damage is still double damage. Freeze it? It didn't freeze it. Oh well, I'll take that. I'll take the it being dead over it being frozen. Boop.
15?
Level 15 still didn't evolve. Really? Maybe it doesn't, for that matter. We're not necessarily, we don't know that. Factory reset. Reset to default, reverting all of the user's stat changes. That could come in handy. Especially with all these debuff happy weirdos that we keep fighting. Why can't I grieve in peace? Oh shit. Now we're assholes. Great. Battles just aren't the same. Ever since Rocky... Quest started, Rocky Road.
We're getting ice cream? Let's just go ahead and take this guy.
How did you let somebody die? You had 2 revival items in this box, you idiot.
It's like this dude's crying about his lost one, and we're like, well, time to
Time to just rob your... Photograph Jack together with a what? With a multi. They seem to be close friends. We don't know what a multi is. We have not seen one of those.
That one into the Pokedex. Or...
The database?
Yes, the database.
Ah, good. Now that we finished robbing him, we can find out what's wrong. Emotionally speaking. Life is so desolate without Rocky. Oh, we have to get him a multi for a quest. Okay. Well, that's probably gonna not happen.
Let's find one that's perfect, and then we also
Want to give it away?
give it away.
I don't want to give a perfect away, especially. Hey, speaking of... No. Excuse me. You need to get him out from in front of this.
They're level 7s.
Do they have the bees at level 7?
Level 8.
Okay.
Does this get rid of his thing?
It won't get rid of the... It only gets rid of the stat debuffs. It won't get rid of the paralysis.
I think it's slam through it, right?
Either way.
He's getting angry.
That's how you bonk. Oh no, he's so angry. Don't get paralyzed. Don't be paralyzed. Don't be paralyzed. Don't be paralyzed. Yes! Good. That one raised its attack one time too many. I didn't like it. Potential!
The one that we need.
This is the one that had too much special attack but never learned any special attacks.
It's all physical.
Yeah, it was all physical. All physical and status. Punch. Boom. Nice. Critical hit.
You seen?
Whoop. Shrewd. Ow. I want to see Shrewd evolve. We haven't even got to really use him, but I still want to see him get bigger.
Right.
We also need Morty to level up.
Yeah, I'm basically gonna get Cyan to 16, and then I'll swap over
Yeah.
to one of the others.
Another Slither Pin.
Leather. Slay. We'll just be going.
Critical hit. Spiked body. Wait, what did it do?
I misread that and thought it killed Cyan.
Oh. That would have been really awful.
And fainted, and I was just sitting there like, what?
That would
Like,
have
what?
just
He has
been
like the
terrible.
fucking death share thing. That
Death Touch Adder from fucking Magic Gathering.
well, there's something that that ghost types have in Pokemon that you share the death if you
Mm,
die.
yeah, that's
I
true.
forget what that ability is, but it's like.
But that's not a... Nobody has that as a passive, though, I don't
right.
think.
It was just like the moment of I missed
That would
it.
that would be insanely awful for a game designed and originally around having Nuzlocke in it to begin with.
That's why I immediately just stopped breathing.
It's
It's like I like science.
time for
I
Punch.
really-
Oh, I guess you don't need
The problem with
Punch.
the punches are
It can miss.
well, our LP SP stuff.
Oh, is it running out already?
Low. It's really low.
Slam!
Oh wow, we got a lot back off that one. We got 8.
I guess you get... maybe it's just like a
One
fixed
shot
amount
per
per fight.
Yeah, it might be because we're only spending a little bit and we're one-shotting,
Yeah.
which probably is returning more than we're spending for once.
Alright, so let's just fight... you want to fight the
Grab
Minos?
from this side where there's higher XP. 'Cause we can swap to our.
I guess you can just... Yeah, you can swap to Volley if there's a double
we got 2
Mino.
evolved dudes now.
It's fucking double Mino immediately.
I mean, I was really hoping it wasn't that immediately, but.
At least one's only level 7. And you're not...
Just kill one.
Probably. He's not The issue last time was the paralysis. Yeah, close.
Don't do a tail swipe. You should be dead. You lord.
I'm also very curious to see a Mino turn into a giant flaming Minotaur. Is what I immediately assume it must be.
We knew that was gonna happen. Mino Tar.
Uh-huh. It's just a friggin' bait. They actually just don't. They just stay cows forever. They don't even grow horns.
We didn't evolve at 16 either.
Really? There's always the possibility that it doesn't actually evolve. It is like a weird robot thing.
Well, I thought the thing that was sitting in the room that in the corner of
Was
that
one of these?
professor person is the evolved form of Cyan that looked like he's curled up as a snake but like levitating, sitting next to the scientist. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. It could have just been sitting at a weird angle, though, with the propeller, and it might have been a just a potent or a perfect because it was a different color. It might have just been a better one. But I don't know. It also could just evolve later. Maybe it's only a 2-stage.
Yeah. I mean, we saw a bee at level 8 and Morty's 13.
Yeah, that's also true. What about check the database real quick. Is there maybe if something's taken up the slot under him, then we'll know for sure. It looks like Guildwing still evolves, possibly. Buzzlet, Lunar Pup, Scarbone, Lumen, Patterbear. There's nothing anywhere near him, so who the hell knows? That thing has to evolve. There's no way that thing stays a tadpole with legs. I don't care if Mooby evolves or not. I just want a Mooby at this point.
One thing in between me.
Really,
A single
it'll only be a 1-stage. If it even evolves at all. Maybe it stays a cow. Maybe it was a bait. Maybe it's just a cow.
No, I bet it evolves once.
Probably. I mean, surely Morty evolves soon, right? The Beezles... They threw so many Beezles at us so early. Surely Swirmal evolves to Beezle.
It's probably literally at 14.
Probably.
Just insult us.
Alright, these are, don't you have... We have Scratch, right? Because they're weak to cut. No, we have Slam. Damn. And if you slam them, you might get paralyzed, so you want to use the bees anyway, just so you don't eat a hit. course, they'll probably just use Taser.
Ugh.
They don't hit super hard, but the fact that there's two of them is definitely a problem.
What are they weak to again?
Sand. We could throw Shrewd out.
It's already sharing XP anyway, so we might
Yeah.
as well- Don't you touch me. Yeah, so you talk
And they
about-
and we're using special attack anyway, right? With Sandball.
Correct. Correct.
And Buzzlet's poisoned. Oh yeah, I forgot he got Tailspin too.
Also forgot.
We literally barely ever... We haven't used him almost at all. He's just been leveling up in the background.
No.
See, now I will say, in regular Pokemon, that would not be... That wouldn't have worked. You cannot paralyze a ground type in regular Pokemon.
Correct. Completely immune to all electric. This motherfucker.
Damn. Tailspin?
That would happen.
Oh, I guess he's
It
weak to
doesn't matter
scratch.
what I use,
He is
it's
weak.
the issue that I'm just...
Getting paralyzed. Jesus.
Stop. Do one more attack, then
I really wish this was the one that was poisoned. Oh my god, alright, you have to swap it.
I have to waste a fucking heal. Cause this motherfucker... Chain paralysis. See?
The Schlam. Finally. There we go.
1 HP bullshit.
Level 13. Alright. Yay. Time to go heal. I guess we could also check out the area past here as well. Maybe there's less annoying things to farm. Because Minos and Buzzlets are a pain in the ass.
Going from there, we're running into duo level 10 stuff, into a new area where it's like immediately duo level like 13s, when I'm trying to level up my level 13.
I mean,
Worry, but
we could check though. It might not be a huge jump. If it some like some of these places weren't a huge level jump from spot to spot. Like,
well, you know we're gonna get to the point where we're gonna have to be dropping somebody soon. Because we're at 6.
I mean, who do you want to get rid of?
So who's gonna be the one?
I don't know.
It's gonna have to be one of our normals.
Yeah.
Right? Kind of leaning towards Morty, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, Morty's just not evolving.
He's taking too long.
He's got the worst stats out of everybody.
And unless those evolve stats are just
Fucking
that's the
huge.
thing about bugs. They're almost always
Way better when they evolve.
like huge early power gains,
And they
because
fall
they're
off.
early evolving. But they did the opposite of this, where he's not early evolving. If anything, he's gonna evolve.
And the Beezles we saw, even the level 8 ones, were scary.
I mean, there were Beezles that were level 8 when Morty was level like 10,
Yeah,
11.
and those Beezles were scary.
And, yeah, we couldn't even tickle them.
It was built to act as a lightning rod that can store the energy from the bolts that hit it. That energy is then transported to all of Velua. The Titan living there bends the weather, guiding thunderstorms to the island. It's thanks to Voltgar that we'll never run out of energy.
That's one way to look at it.
Treasure. Is that a movie? The sandcastle looks like they have faces. Ah, it's just an item. Also, if our thing up in the corner there seems to be showing, we can catch something here.
Was that what that means?
I think so. Isn't that why it's up there?
I thought that was our cooldown for whenever we do this.
I don't think it has a cooldown.
I was we'll check it.
Yup.
It does. Oh shit. We're gonna get a water time?
AC.
Is that?
Well, it's freaking raining really hard. Gotta be an electric, right? Yeah.
It's an electric.
Poison? Just slam. Okay. Inner piece, so it's getting tankier. At least for special attack.
That wasn't tanky.
Yeah,
That was.
it does both. Quad Volt sounds terrifying, and it was.
Oh, I'm realizing something.
Huh. You almost let Morty die? Is that...
Well, no, it's not that I almost
Yeah.
let him die. It's what becomes more powerful in
Lightning.
Thunderstorm. Yeah.
So let's see. Let's swap to a tank now.
I was just trying to think of who would.
It's,
be,
Shrewd or Volley are our best bets.
So
Shrewd type-wise is good, but Volley's just got the better stats.
yeah, the problem is
Shrewd has very low defense.
the amount of damage that Bugfriend takes is
There we go.
relative to the fact that
Alright, now you can just catch it, right?
yeah.
It's poisoned at about half HP. More effective.
That's like a
but-
great ball.
Yeah. And then we don't have... It's not a normal and it's not a sleep. Either... I don't know if heals are better or not. Huzzah. Well, I will say if we drop somebody, maybe we just drop Buzzlet, because I think this thing looks like a lot cooler.
And more powerful.
Yeah, it definitely has an actual electric attack. Try the Silver Spinner, maybe? I think its attack... I think its special attack is going up every turn. Meow. You just have to keep coming back and talking about it. Don't bite.
Nice. All right.
Alright.
Almost
25
immediately
special
killed our
attack.
bug friend.
Yup.
It was shocking to say the least.
Just a little bit.
That was my guess at a name. Saying shocking.
I was almost a little thunderstruck there for a second. I don't know any more puns. We're done. 4% run out of its SP each turn and 50% more SP than normal after each battle. Oh, okay, so it just hangs on to mana better.
That's pretty good for a special user.
Yeah. And it's an uncommon. We actually didn't get a basic bitch Pokemon here. That's cool. Nice. I think, alright, so let's see. I mean, Sparky's just a little too plain. Thor's a little too on the nose. Mjolnir.
Thoughts?
It's not terrible.
It isn't quite just straight up saying Thor, but it's like you're in.
Maybe not directly Mjolnir. What if we just call it Meowly? Just put a Y there. Yeah.
Nothing jolly about.
Meowly. Replace a squad member. I think we swap out Buzz Firefly here. I think this one's a little cooler. Now we gotta go heal though because it's poisoned and dying. Yay! And I bet we can fight another one in that cave and catch another one.
Yeah, we were about 2 HP away from losing Morty.
Yep.
He was full HP, by the way.
Yep.
But I forgot about the whole being in a...
Being in a rainstorm with a lightning type.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that's like 25% more damage or something like that.
I didn't think lightning did more damage. I thought it was lightning was more accurate. Like you were guaranteed to take hits from electric in the rain.
It depends on which game we're talking about.
Yeah.
But the originally...
So I know the big deal was always like Rain Dance to Thunder, because Thunder had horrible accuracy. It's only level 10 too. Holy crap. This thing was doing some damage.
Do we have anyone with 25 special attack?
I think Buzzlet did. Oh,
Cyan has 29.
but Cyan doesn't have any special attacks to use with it, sadly. And then as far as our normals go, I don't know. It's either we're losing Cyan or Morty. I don't think we want to lose Silhouette. Silhouette's actually getting air attacks. And I feel like it's Morty, just because Morty's just starting to fall off real hard, unless we can get that evolve, and it changes something.
He needs to be about 3 levels higher.
Yeah.
Just to, like, even remotely have a conversation. Should I be walking this way?
I don't think it'll let you go anywhere over here. Not anywhere important. Always dreamed of sailing beyond the horizon. Anchors away, 3 sheets to the wind! And that's just being drunk. Maybe one day. Because this here's the tower, which is where we're supposed to go. Hey, another one of these. Those could come in handy for not losing our caterpillar friends. By catching things before they have the chance to attack.
To be fair, I
Stop.
don't think either one of us expected that thing.
I wasn't ready for Quad Jolt from a level 10 to suddenly one-shot one of our critters, no. So this is where we're supposed to be going, but we're supposed to go talk to somebody. It won't let you go in, I bet. Oh, it's locked. Well, it's locked by electromagnets. Maybe we'll get the ability to unlock electromagnets.
Electromagnets, yeah.
Also, that's a... Oh, wait. You can't get there.
Rock smash.
Maybe? Can you push this rock? No. Can you push that other... Oh, that one has sliding... Yeah, there it is.
Sliding. Medium HP cake.
Medium SP cake.
Nice.
What if there aren't gyms? What if you're just like, we just fight boss fight Koromon?
Would be interesting.
That does, because they nobody said anything about gyms or badges or anything.
No one said anything about gyms.
They're talking about
badges,
titans and
powers,
titanesses.
certified- Yeah.
So I think maybe that there are not gyms. I think we actually go and do dungeons and fight a boss at the end. In this lab, we make battery packs for areas in Velua that have no electricity. I love spreading positive energy. Peace sign, much love, blah blah. They're here!
Wow. Look at the name.
Nicola?
You
Yeah.
understand.
Yes, I understand. I get the reference,
A
yes.
bit on the nose.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were one of those weirdos Thomas talked about on the phone. They could be anywhere. At the docks, in the thunderous cave. We're not safe anymore.
Calm down for a moment. Can you tell me what's going on?
Yes, you're right. Breathe in. 1, 2, 3, 4. My dear partner and colleague, Thomas, he was being chased. To get away, he had to lock himself in the fuse room, deep within the cave. I would go search for him myself, but I'm not exactly qualified to battle Wild Koromon. I'm lost, I don't know what to do anymore.
Don't worry, I'm a battle researcher. I could go there for you.
Really, that would mean the world to me. But the Thunderous Cave is a dark, dangerous place.
Let me help you prepare. You'll need this helmet with an integrated light, otherwise you'll surely get lost in the darkness. Received worker helm. Also, take some of these combi cake and stinky scent. 2 combi cakes, 2 stinky scents. Thanks.
Hate our portrait.
What's wrong?
We
The entrance to the cave is at the beach. You can't miss it. Electricity is just electrons moving from one place to another. If I move, am I electricity as well? No. Not even slightly. That's a lot of buzzlet. Did that one just zap? Oh yeah, they're all zapping the generator. Who does William think he is? I can't be in two places at the same time. Are you talking to a buzzlet? How long were you listening? Please don't tell my boss I'm complaining about him. I just work harder. Or I could work smarter. You look like a capable battle researcher, so here's a proposal. I let you use our highly desired potential reader, a one-of-a-kind device which is able to read the exact potential of any Koromon. Please catch 4 buzzlet with a potential value of 15 or higher for me. Oh. Sounds like a pretty good deal to me. You're amazing. Here, take good care of this thing. Oh, okay, he gave it to us anyway, thank God. Just press the big red button to check a Koromon's potential value. Okay, I'll do my best. Wonderful, let me know when you find them. I was about to say, oh, like, we can never actually get the potential reader because we can't catch 4 buzzlet. Unless we go and farm for literally 4 perfect buzzlet. But he gave the item to us anyway, so we don't have to finish the quest.
Correct.
Thank goodness. They sure do want you to catch a whole bunch of duplicates for quests in this game. Recently made the switch to potent and perfect Koromon. They have a higher power efficiency for our battery packs. Buzzlets are just the energy source of the world.
Yeah. I need to take a quick 2-minute here.
Alright.
Order food.
Alright, I think I will also make a sandwich then. I will be right back, everybody.
going to the grass right there.
I have returned.
Back.
You seem to have already been back.
Oh,
Huh. Something's wrong with this picture. Ow. You don't win that trade.
we'll continue to not win that.
At least you got poison. And he should be dead. Nice. Oh, here we go. We finally got the Beazle.
What could it be? Morty is now a Beazle.
Huzzah.
We were about to give up on this sumbitch too.
Right? Well, let's see the stats. Not a whole lot of HP. 7 more speed. A lot more attack.
Wow, that doubled his attack.
Jeez.
His defenses are like the special defense was our biggest problem.
And it's not a problem anymore.
because that's why
We just
almost
really
got
needed him
one-shot
to
by that
evolve.
lightning bolt.
Yep.
That lightning bolt almost one-shot us because we've been sitting on 9 special defense for 4 levels.
Yep. Well,
That shored up a lot of his like weaker things,
this is true.
and it really picked up on his damage, which was one of our bigger complaints.
And he got double sting. A double attack that always goes first. Suddenly, Morty's back on top again. Possibly. It's a normal type. It's only 30 power and 95 accuracy, but it's 30 times 2.
Yeah, it hits twice. Whereas 40 and 30 was what we were doing before.
Yeah.
That looks like.
And his attack is a lot... His physical attack's a lot higher than his special attack.
Yeah,
So-
special we only use if it's a super effective situation.
Yeah.
And
Or if we
honestly,
just want
we can go
poison.
Yeah.
Because guaranteed poison is not terrible. Even if it takes a turn to go off.
Like, yours get more than caught up to everyone else at 16 now that he's finally evolved. I did want to check in our database. Is there anything below?
There's technically something below Beazle, so unless there's another... Unless there's a single stage there...
When he goes one step further. Which will have us asking questions.
Yep.
What comes after? What comes next?
Queasel? Wasple?
What are you weak to? Wind? No. This was the worst thing I could have used.
Then again,
You know, but you know why it was the worst thing?
it would have already paralyzed you if it had static body.
That's true.
They don't all have it, at least.
It was just like I realized, oh, I doubled my odds of wow,
Getting
that double
paralyzed.
sting plus his double his
He hits
the
really
double
hard
double
now.
Damage really
Mm-hmm.
man. He needed that so bad.
Maybe we end up keeping Morty over Cyant.
That's so bad to think that though.
I know, 'cause I really like Cyant. But Cyant might start falling off if we don't get an evolution happening.
Man. We're just
Jeez.
one tapping stuff now.
Even a lot of our big boys haven't been one-tapping stuff over here.
I mean, we only have one person that has a double or 1 to 3 hit.
We haven't even used that yet.
For sure, we've hardly used him.
Yeah. He's so squishy. It's dangerous. I don't want him to die.
There's the static. It was only a matter of time. So we're saying attack, speed.
I don't know. Morty, I think, was all special for the most part before.
Does he get special?
I think. Well, I don't know. Does it change when they evolve? Have we actually checked for that either?
No.
Special. Status. Special. Status. Physical. Status. He gets mostly special moves, but he gets a physical move at the last as well. I don't know. Right now, his best move is a physical attack, and his physical attack jumped way... We were pumping his special attack, and his physical attack went way the fuck up. So maybe we just swap him to physical now.
Yeah, it had to happen.
Yeah.
And we've finally taken our first point of damage. Because all the one-shotting we did before. Man.
Jeez.
Remember the first time we saw that ability? And,
That scared the living shit out of us, and Morty almost died. One of the many times Morty almost died. Now he's going up. Look at the stats going up.
Speed. Oh
2
my
speed,
God.
2 attack.
We just had to believe.
Mm-hmm.
The defense, he's still gonna always be squishy.
I mean, yeah, but that would be expected, though.
Yeah. But he's a hard hitter.
Yep.
Man, it's like, how do we ever make the choice to give up on one?
Right now, as far as it looks like right now, Morty has better type coverage than Cyant does, and
Right.
Cyant
And
seems to be
Cyant-
falling off on stats.
The problem with Scion is the leveling.
Yeah.
Or the evolving. We don't know when he evolves.
Or if.
And
It could.
evolving it makes such a big difference. Like, you saw the attack doubled.
Yep.
It fucking doubled his attack.
Maybe Cyant evolves into something even better than... But at the same time, Morty apparently looks like he's going to evolve again.
Yep.
Time to swap.
Yeah. I don't want to... When you're paralyzed, it's just risky.
It's way too risky. One nasty
Wish I could
crit.
Click to share controller so I could walk away and go grab the food that's better.
Yeah, that's fine. So,
Well, I guess
tailspin.
it's time for one of these. Oh, so that's what it's like. That's pretty good. Oh, you're ready.
And now you hit him with sandball.
What am I gonna do? Oh no! If only I could.
Only I could drop the earth from the sky.
On the top ropes.
So our main thing was either, our biggest issue with him is that he's both slow and squishy, but he hits like a fucking truck. He learns a good smattering of both physical and special attack, and both his attacks seem to be on par with each other. So I think that we wanted to either level a defense or just speed. Because we either need him to be tankier, so he can just tank hits and blow things up, or go fast and smash things harder.
I'm gonna go grab food from the door.
Yep, go grab it. I have to go make that sandwich now because I finished my pork chop already. Ugh. Okay. Oh, I got back first. Or did I? It would appear that I did. Then we will take a sandwich break. Oop. Hi, Shadow. Shadow heard me make a sandwich. He has arrived to assist with eating of the sandwich.
Wait, I was caught away by Gavin.
Uh-oh.
He was talking to me. I was doing the slowly back up, walk away thing, and he was just chatting, and I was like, alright, walk into a conversation. Alright. Situated. Put a blanket back on because it's cold. Morty's really low on life. Probably just swap him with Shrew at the end. Maybe
Yeah.
food levels at like 16 or so.
Seems about right.
I mean,
Slither
we
pin.
could also look at it as like maybe we don't really have a place for whatchamacallit? What's his name? Punch Boy.
Cyan.
Cyan, yeah. But we might not have a place for him right now, but he's probably still a really good backup to have.
Yeah, I mean, let's definitely still level him up. Because if he evolves, he'll probably jump. I mean, see how much fucking Morty jumped.
Yeah, we were like a few steps away from Morty going into the PC, and then it's
If we hadn't caught an electric type, he was about to go in the box.
yeah. Imagine if we, man, none of these are really doing the damage we need to. This guy's tanky and painful.
It's the drain bullshit.
Yeah.
And he has really high stats, but he's got really crappy moves. And he poisoned you. Lots of XP, though.
All of XP.
Okay. Run. Flee. Well, you can't, but you know what I mean. It's time for Voliball. Whose name makes a little less sense now because there's not much of a ball about him anymore. Splash. Alright. I have to be right back again, though. I have to go take care of something real quick. Is this another Mino set or just the same one? The same two?
Same ones. I missed 3 attacks in a row.
Oh, jeez.
Good old Volley and his terrible actors.
Yeah, that's our one backdrop there to all that tankiness.
But the reason I came over here was I was just doing some grinding while you were making your sandwich.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna. Thought I had more time, but then I got committed, and now we finally got a bee buddy. More useful.
That's pretty huge. We really need to get the sand type to level up here. Because I bet you there's going to be a lot of electric types in this area.
Yeah. We just got it. That's what I have in front.
Yeah. Hopefully another level or two and he'll pop an evolution as well.
I guess I could walk to the entrance of the cave and see what we see in there.
Yeah.
Maybe that'd be a better leveling spot.
Also, top right.
Yeah. I might as well. Can I do this? I can't. Then I guess I could technically.
You could bind it to something, yeah.
Yeah, I should find it.
You did the potential reader.
That was awkward.
There we go. Now he doesn't look as shocked anymore. He just looks sad now. Lumen. That's another electric. I mean, I was highly likely to get electric type in the electric cave, but weak to sand and cut. What the hell's the new thing over there?
And shred.
Maybe don't do tail swipe again. Maybe don't even attack it again.
I think they're just balls. Because 2 of the attacks were super effective, and one of them was a multi-attack. I was like, I don't have
Yeah.
good options here.
Alright, let's see. Good special defense, decent attack, and special attack. Low defense, high speed-ish.
Kind of just well-rounded. It's all
Yeah,
around.
it's a decent all-arounder. It's just got weak defense, pretty much. It's a common. Probably not very impressive.
Luminescent.
Scratch, cute pose, swarm diversion? The user calls for its swarm to fly around the target, lowering target's accuracy by 2 stages. Oh.
So the sand attack one that the bird has 1 stage? That's
Yeah.
a double stage.
Yep.
Powerful.
It can be useful. And he's got quad volt.
So he's luminous.
Luminous.
The luminous bug.
Skittermoon. Shadow, you need to calm down. Skitter Zap.
Thoughts?
Yeah.
I like the skitter, but I was like,
Well, you said it was luminous, so I went with moon, even if it has nothing.
rude, yeah.
Yeah, but as interesting as he is, I think I want to see what the ghost thing does. Yeah.
Alright, now we can just kill stuff in here. Really?
Assuming there's even a fight in here.
It's a cave.
It is a cave, you would expect it, but I mean... But when? There it is. It's like, it took a really long time for the first fight. It's just a lumen. Well, now we know you can destroy the shit out of them, so... Especially when they're 2 levels lower. And almost one shot. Yeah, so if we get some levels on Shrewd here, he should be able to tear through this cave. Until there's a water type in here suddenly. There is some water in the cave. HP KKS. Okay, now we're starting to get more fight. Maybe they just don't come up near the entrance. That's another buzzlet. Sandball for sure. We don't want to touch it. Nice. Haha. Oh, there's a fight up there. Oh, it's another Moffle. I get Tailspin, I guess?
There's only one way to deal with the Moffle.
Eat it?
A lot like the plants that you're growing, you know, your flower garden.
Oh, that's right, it is weak to water. I forgot.
There's just one way you deal with it. You just water it.
Poor Voliball keeps melting everywhere. It's just really a really awkward stage in his life cycle.
Right.
Dad, stop making me go outside while I'm melting. Shrewd's level 15, but he didn't evolve. Meowly gets level 11. Special attack went up by 2.
Jesus.
Meowly might be a really hard hitter here. I just redeemed my gauntlet coupon, and then I said some other shit that no one cared about. That's our motto.
Poison. No one has poison.
I mean, we do, it's just not good poison. It's just the bees. Tactical Slam, that's new.
Looks scary. Was not scary.
Was not very scary. The Armados look like they're going to start falling off until we start seeing the next stage up. Fiddly! It's a crab! It's a water crab. Oh, shit, it's a water crab. Ice? We need ice. Or lightning, I guess. But
Dude, Fiddly is so cool.
I do like Fiddly. It's far more animated than a lot of these other ones.
He's just moving. He's just.
He's schmoving. He's schmoving all over the place.
What if I frost trump? Nom nom.
Nope.
Dear me. He's not moving anymore, Vincent.
Ugh. Frozen crab. Ugh. Terrible.
You gotta cook the crab.
I feel sad for Volley. He's eating frozen crab. Oh, poor boy. But hey, level 17. Oh, those numbers are getting big, man. Volleyball's getting real big.
34. We got the triple.
You know, it's gonna be real awkward in the third stage when he's not a ball at all anymore.
Like, doesn't recognize,
Houndos. There's a two-headed lightning dog. With a happy face and an angry face. And a tail made of lightning. We could swap back to Shrewd, but Shrewd's a little low to swap in to eat a hit right now. We could heal him. Yeah, there we go. Voltlick. Kind of like... It didn't do damage, though. It was just a speed down.
very
I kind of liked that animation, but that looked awfully specific to this critter. Mighty roar! Oh no, my physical attack. It's such a shame that I'll now instead have to drop the earth from above you.
That's true.
So it had quick attack. Why even lower speed if you're just going to use quick attack? What does the constrict move do in this game?
Lowers their speed for 5 rounds.
Okay.
Where they always go second.
Level 16. Not leveled, not evolved. Alright.
He's being
Yeller.
shrewd.
This is true. God, so when is he gonna evolve? Is it he's an 18 maybe? Didn't make me stronger at all. We still got questions. We gotta try him. We gotta evolve Cyant.
Ian's probably going to be an 18 as well.
Yeah.
It's crazy that the second highest level is already shrewd, and he was just at 13.
Yeah, we leveled him pretty quick here. It helps when it's literally just a cave full of things he's good against. And then plus an Armado, I guess. Thank God we didn't catch one of these by accident.
Well,
at this
Armado
point.
has high defense, but not high specials.
Yeah.
So I drop a sandball on him.
Sploot. Lots of damage. Almost enough. And then you get scratched. But so Constrict doesn't do any damage though, huh? It's just make you go first for 5 turns. I guess that makes it so I think then if he's gonna have a move like that, then we may focus defense over speed. Because if he gets really tanky, we could just use Constrict to make sure he always goes first. And just tank shit. Though it has that has its own backdrops as well, but maybe some exercise will help clear my head. Owain. Sand scale.
Those don't exist according to Beth. Are you what I think you are?
It's a sand crocodile.
I do believe it's time for the handy dandy.
Sploosh.
You know what this gator needs? A watering hole.
But Dan, I don't want to melt on the crocodile. Why do you have to keep embarrassing me? Oh no, the defense. If only we weren't just splooshing you. Oh, come on, Volley. Don't be embarrassed. Just let your bodily fluids drip off your arm and onto his face. It's fine. Double miss. Holy crap. You gotta love that 90% accuracy going against you like 80% of the time. You don't have the SP for that. Mudball. Alright. And we splash. The slowness now. It is speed. Yeah, it is speed. Okay, I was worried. Actually, is it lower your accuracy? Is that why you're missing? No, it's just that passive 10% negative accuracy coming into play way too many times in a row. Awaken potential. So I guess we go defense over speed. Maybe shore up special defense or just stack physical.
I think when we're fighting anything that does special damage, we've pretty consistently gone to either volley or to
True.
what's his name?
Cyant.
Yeah. And I like that Shrewd is able to cover both sides. He can do physical and.
Yeah.
Didn't expect there to be a second one.
Yeah, I just kind of thought he'd have something else. I mean, points for taste. I like this creature, but... I mean, he's not. You could just ice chomp him. I don't. He's not.
I wanted to make sure he wasn't immune.
Yeah.
Nice. Not immune.
His defense is pretty high, but I mean, at least you don't have to use another frigging item. Oof. Do we just rest? Or do we swap? Throw Cyant in, maybe get see if we can get that Cyant evolution.
I don't know how close he is to 17.
Who the hell knows?
Like not very.
We haven't thrown him out in a minute at this point.
Immediately lowering accuracy.
Well, if he does it too much, we have factory reset for that. Speed down.
Increase more speed.
We were already slower than him anyway. It
Of
missed.
course I miss.
Let's chomp! Ugh. There we go. Yay, level 17! He was that close to level 7. He's still not evolved, but I mean, I guess we assumed 18 anyway. He's still got really good stat gain. Like, he goes up in everything. It's a tough call, man.
It is.
And until we actually know for sure that he evolves or not. But I wonder if they added any weird evolutions like stones or anything like that. Alrighty then, we gained quite a few levels there. What all did we get here? Burr fruit. Lux recalls that we can't use. Dream spinners. One of these days we'll get something that can put people to sleep and we can actually use those.
Right.
Oh hey, let's check that one poison chomp and see if we can learn that. Because we still haven't used any of our move flash things. I think it's in usables at the end. Yeah, there they are. Wait, Shrewd can learn Poison Chomp.
Shit, look at that.
That's a lot of damage. I think you give it to him.
Who?
To Shrewd. He's the only one who can learn it.
Oh, is he?
He's the only one that's blue, see? Everyone else is grayed out.
Oh, okay.
And that way we find out now for real if that... they are consumable. They do go away.
But the question is now, is it on his permanent?
It should just be permanently on his bar. Oh, it's at the bottom. Okay. We got to take one off. You take off Constrict. Oh, it's not even a guaranteed. It's just lower speed for 5 rounds. So,
Now we have another thing that deals with normal type.
yeah.
And that was one of the main reasons we wanted to keep it
Oh,
around.
no. Morty.
Yeah, Morty.
But Morty's also hitting really freaking hard now.
Is he, though? Because if you look at summary...
27 attack.
Where is it? Yeah, 27. Morty
32.
Morty just evolved. Science.
Oh, that's true. Cyant hasn't evolved yet. Cyant
Yeah,
might jump.
It's like, it's only a 5 damage difference pre-evolution. And you remember Morty doubled his damage?
Yeah.
Evolved? So did, I mean, all of our evolutions basically doubled their damage.
Yeah.
So it's pretty safe to say Scion probably will also double damage. On the
Yeah.
evolution. That was the main reason I wanted to keep Morty over Scion, is it was our way of dealing with normal types because we didn't have any other poison.
Right.
But now
Now we have something that can do poison.
It's a big poison hit. 85 power. The poison we had before was 30.
Yep. And it was on the wrong stat, too. He actually... Shrewd actually can dual damage with that. Oh, jeez.
Oh, Jesus, right.
Oh, jeez, Morty. He's gonna be gone. We won't get to find out what he turns into in the end. Yeah, okay. That streak to the left, I guess, is just a fake out. Static spinner. Are they better at things that are paralyzed or things that are electric types? The world may never know. That's electric type.
For catching...
That could have been real useful for those 2 electric types we already caught.
What? Oh,
There you go.
clicker. I was trying to walk up.
Oh, okay. You have to actually select it. Oh, it's getting darker. I was wondering why he bothered giving us the helmet thing. I was like, it's not really all that dark in here. It's actually very well lit. One more time. There we go. Oh, no! I'm a little sad we didn't catch one of these, though. What's happening? Twilight set in? What? Can you like mouse over that up there or something to see what that says? I guess we're never gonna find out. Houndos got wrecked. So close. It's another Houndos. Or is it Houndos? It's like Doggo, but Doggos. Houndos. Doggos is what we nickname it. Twilight darkens the battle. Non-ghost Coromon have a 10% chance to miss. Okay. That's not that big of a deal. Boom. Level 17.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Shrewd's definitely... Oh! It was a level 17er! What's he gonna be? Something really freaking big, apparently?
Oh, big doggo. Digmon.
Digmow! It's a giant snake mole. That's crazy looking. Alright.
So he was one-shotting stuff before this.
Yep. He's so big.
Attack didn't go up too much.
Attack didn't go up that high. But his defense rounded out a lot better.
Speed got quite a bit better.
Yeah, he got a lot
All
faster.
defenses got... It basically was like a +5 or +6 to every step.
Yeah.
Which tells me that's probably a middle evolution for him, not a final.
You think so? Tricky Claws. It's a foul type. We haven't had one of these. Slashes the target from behind with 1 to 2 rapid claw swipes. Each slice has a 20% chance to make the target bleed. Goodbye, Scratch, I guess.
Scratch.
Either Scratch or... No, actually, it's a multi-hit. Get rid of Tailspin. Because this is a better... This is a multi-hit that is a typing we never had before, for one.
Bleed.
Uh-huh.
It just does so much more.
Alright, Shrewd. Look how buff he is in the picture now.
Rude is the dude.
Oh, jeez. That's a fight. With somebody who looks like they haven't slept in a while. Miles. He's only got 2. He's doomed.
Both of us, to be honest.
That's a fucking Minos again! Minos in the dark. So wait, so what's good on Mino? It's water and air, but we can use anything that's not heavy fire and ice anyway. Let's try the new move out. We haven't used Poison Chomp yet either, for that matter.
Well,
It only hit one time and it did more than that move. Poison Chomp?
it's a lot of.
It is a lot of SP. Yeah, no, just do a cheat move and finish it. Boom.
I just don't want to be too greedy with his SP.
Yeah, because he's definitely going to carry us through this cave if we can get... Hey, Meowly! Special attack by 2 again. Like, that's every level now. Slither Pin. Well, now you can Poison Chomp, because there's a reason for it. Because it's weak to poison.
Oh, he does. Well, here you go. You ready to watch?
I want to see it. Is it just going to be the Ice Chomp, but green? No, it's actually the regular Chomp, but green.
It did like a tiger growl, too.
Yeah.
And that was an insta one shot. No one was. Look at that XP. Dude.
Boom. And suddenly Shrewd is a monster.
Wow. I mean, we liked Shrewd the moment we saw him.
Yeah.
We are not surprised that we are already fully on board.
Yep.
He's covering so much. He's
Yep.
covering physical and special. He's covering
He can cover normal types. He can cover,
dirt, the poison, and he's covering the
foul type, which we don't have on anybody.
Yeah, it's like he's got so much coverage going on.
Item. Oh, sad. I guess we could sell those too for money. Uh-oh. Oh, you poor sweet child. I guess the best one to use, so we don't want to use Sandball, so I guess you do Tricky Claws, right? Shrewd got lost to the Twilight and was unable to do it. 3 damage, oh no!
My turn.
Well, does it bleed? It didn't bleed. It's not very effective, I didn't know that. That was not very effective? Good God! Shrewd's terrifying. He is half damage to that. Wow.
Okay.
Whoops.
So the only thing that we can do is actually poison. That's the only thing he's not immune to.
Wait, you can use scratch. You could use scratch.
I was just thinking like stat wise for the
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun,
stuff
dun.
we're in here we've been knocking out that's 500 XP.
Yep.
That's some XP for him.
Ghost Slime. Is this an electric muck? It is an electric, which means earth. Or cut. The 2 things he was good at before. And it's
What are we
over.
seeing, yeah? Oh, and a crit on top of it.
Jeez. He's gonna be like level 20 something by the time we get out of this cave. He's getting too big now. There's a treasure chest back the other way too if this ends up being a... We'll grab that and then go back up there. HP cakes! SP cakes! Spinner! Fight!
Hi, little guy. What are you doing?
He's about to get eaten is what's about to happen.
What should we use him?
I mean,
We
poison...
already said that he's bad.
He's weak to poison.
Oh, he is. On Twilight. Sorry for this.
Oh my god! The 10% chance is... How come it doesn't happen to them? He's not a ghost! Jeez.
Oh, that's so nasty. Then just fucking ends them. Shrewd is like absolutely the play.
Yeah.
Every time.
Yep. I mean, this whole cave, he's just good at everything in here.
Man, I took one step. Jesus.
You can barely hear anyone else. They're faint, sort of in the background, almost a whisper.
Oh.
Whoop, that's not the button.
Lumen gets rid of the twilight.
Oh, because it's bright.
Right. Yeah.
Let's see. Can I turn you up here? Not any more than that. You're almost a whisper, they're saying. Is there a way you can turn up your mic gain or something?
Give me a second. Does that help?
Yeah, you sound louder to me.
Hopefully that is satisfactory.
Ghost
Another
Live!
Ghost Live.
Whatever will we do other than the same thing we've been doing to all of them?
Twilight is set in. What if I miss everything?
I mean, you're gonna miss 3 attacks in a row, probably, but... Oh, hey, no, it worked. Look at that.
Look, a sandball.
Wait, it's level 13. Well, it still
Instantly
died.
fucking killed you. Can I get 400 XP
Oh,
here,
God.
please?
460 on level 19.
Cha-ching!
Holy crap.
That's pretty good.
You know what? That means also we can,
Ogie.
What the hell is that thing? It's a ghost type.
It's a ghost.
Weak to magic and other ghosts. It has an eyeball on its chest. Fully rested. Wait, what did that say?
Takes half damage?
Oh. He used voodoo. Hello? Oh, God! Shrewd was subjected to voodoo magic.
I don't care for that at all.
Yeah, that was terrifying. It's a little better? Okay. It doesn't do anything special, but it's... We know it hits like a truck. And then also a second truck, but I guess it didn't need to. That was a weird one. That was a strange creature, and it was definitely scary. It's not fair the light was in my eyes. What light? It's dark in here.
We're in a cave! I can't see.
Oh, maybe the hat light? Is that what she's talking about?
I don't know about that one, Chiefy.
Just give him a combi cake. Yeah. Oh, he got overcharged a little bit even.
Got a ton of stuff, but it was just a loot corner.
It's Houndos. Sorry, doggos.
And there he goes.
Potential. Just HP, maybe?
I think that might actually be the play at this point. So this is what I want to look at.
I also want to show something as well when you're done with that.
Okay.
So Nibblegar. Swarmy, Beazle, probably evolves. Guildwing, probably evolves. Silverpin, probably evolves. Houndos, possibly evolves. Digmaw, Buzzlet.
Should I main?
That definitely does seem to be a possible third stage for Digmaw.
Right. That's why I felt like the scaling only went up a little bit because it was a middle form, not the final.
Yeah.
But
So,
I see
you,
what you're saying.
yeah. Does that mean we can catch one every floor in here?
No, I think the dark floor is a different part of the cave than the entrance was.
It does have different things in it. Oh, shit. Oh, we have the wrong thing in front for catching right now. Well, howdy do. I was kind of hoping for the weird ghost dragon, but...
We even want more electric type?
I mean, we might as well catch it, though. The problem is, how are you going to not kill it? Because it's weak to cut, too, isn't it? Yeah. And I'm pretty sure Poison Chomp and Tricky Claws just do enough raw damage to kill it, because it's 10 levels below
There's
you.
literally no way Tricky Claws kills it.
Really?
I'm actually going to swap this over.
Sorry, I was just saying, are you really sure about that?
I wanted to troll and like hit it and then kill it because it does do that much damage, but I was like, we have a limited amount
Uh-huh.
of backups.
We don't have to try too hard to catch this thing. We have the static spinner. So we should be able... Power slap! You just got bitch slapped by lightning and the game crashed.
Yep.
He slapped you so hard that it killed the game. That's a hell of a slap, man. When did you... Wait! Wait! It unfroze! Okay. If only there was a save state button right now. Do we just throw a static spinner and see if it catches it? If not, we can hit it with a weak attack here. 2, 3. Alright, we're good.
So do we just call him Grimer?
No, that's
Slimer?
Glooper.
Glooper. Ooh. But we have to bring in the fact he's electric, though. We should read his bio as well.
Stinky. Upon entering a battle, the Coromon Stinky Sin has a 20% chance to make the opponent hazy. As the squad leader outside of battle, it also has a chance to repel wild Coromon.
Ooh.
That's interesting.
So it stinks.
Yeah.
Relatable.
So it has power... What are these moves? So he slaps you with lightning. And then he also slaps you with lightning again with electric pound.
Both are physical. Oh, it can hit up to 3 times and each one has a chance to knock
6% chance to knock down. Okay, he's interesting. With all the slapping and pounding, I feel like he's got to be, he's got to be
yeah,
Pimp
you're
Daddy
right.
Slop. No!
Okay.
Oh, no. Not gonna go there. More than we already did. A pimp named Oil Slick? Pound Slime?
I would try to go in between what you had and what I wanted, but it's the mix.
What is it you want?
I forgot the idiom. It's a pound for a pound or something like that. Pound.
It's pound for a pound.
Some stupid pun. I already forgot. What it was.
Well.
I was too busy trying to mix what you wanted. What was your other suggestion?
Huh? A pimp named Oil Slick?
Hits a lot.
A pimp named Oil
Smells
Slick was what
terrible.
I said. You can do spaces. You don't have to just do caps. Slick Ricky?
Yeah,
Put a space. Put a space though. If it has the room to be spaces, we don't have to make it look tacky. Slick Ricky might be a really good backup. I actually like his moveset. At least so far.
Yeah. He actually.
Plus, we haven't actually used Meowly yet, so Meowly might not even be good for all we know. All we know is it almost killed Morty.
And she has over 30 special.
She has a lot of attack. And she just learned another lightning attack. And she can drain SP from people.
Yeah, but she might not be that good.
Yeah, it's also, we don't know. It's a doggos. If we catch one of these, it's named doggos. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm putting that there on the line.
Little doggo.
It's doggos.
Dos doggos?
No doggos now. Okay, he's now level 20. Things are getting ridiculous. He's starting to peter out on stats, it looks like. We might have got him to a power spike of some kind.
Probably a milestone for getting someone to 20. I'm
Probably.
gonna go ahead and save since the game nearly crashed.
Yeah.
Here.
In case we have to fight another Slick Ricky.
That slap was nearly game breaking.
Yep.
So, what do we bring in now?
Cyant?
Yeah,
We can see if Cyant can get a level.
18. Maybe 18.
Maybe he evolves.
If
Probably.
he evolves, you know what that means, don't you?
I mean,
Just
so what do we? But we don't have. What do we trade Morty for at this point either? One of the 30 electric types we got.
No, the new element that we don't have yet that we're gonna get in the future. Probably fire, since I don't think we have any.
Yeah,
fire.
we don't have any fire. We sort of have water coverage, I guess, but we don't have water.
They're water.
Yeah, we don't have fire. We don't have ghost. We don't have anyone that does magic yet. Though Cyant, I think, gets magic. Or was that Beazle that gets magic? No, it was Morty that gets the magic attacks. Morty has better type coverage later for stuff we don't have, but yeah, we have to get him super high level to get to those. Whee! Potential! It's special attack. At this point, we just commit. You get special attack, Meowly.
You had me at hello. Oh wait.
Is that somewhere we've been before down there? We fought this guy. Oh no, we did come up here. There was a treasure chest over there, I think. Yeah. But did we go past it? Oh, there's more over here.
I think I didn't go down. I went up and around.
Yeah.
Look who it is.
Gosslime.
It's the slap master himself, Ricky. Can I interest you in some feelers?
It's only level 7. Did we even need the feel? I think you probably could have punched it once.
Didn't realize his level until now.
Ugh. Okay, wait. Conductor. Oh, I forgot about that. He gets stronger when he gets hit with electricity.
And I think that's what's like trying to crash the game.
Is
the
the-
power slap.
Yeah, Power Slap specifically seems to be crashing the game. It has to think real hard about Power Slap. When it says Power Slap, it's not talking about electricity. It actually meant CPU power. Come on. You almost had it. Come on, game. You can do it. Okay, we're back. So Cyan gets more defense. Which, this thing only does physical attacks, so... So Cyan actually is really good in here. Sticky Layer. Apparently Gosslime in general just wants to crash the game.
Yeah, he's causing lots of problems. It seems like his pass... Like, it seemed like when he did the slap, with a passive proccing, that's when stuff started to, like, just shoot.
Well, but the other time when he did the slap, it looked like... And the passive to proc, and it still almost killed the game.
Yeah.
Whee! I don't know.
Definitely something wrong with that,
Yeah, that might need to... They might need to patch something about the Gosslime. Or maybe it's the attacks. Maybe it's just that attack in general. Oh, another fight. Don't be a Gosslime, please. Okay, it's just a Moffle.
water. That's it.
I think I just slam. I don't think I... Fucking Twilight. Are you really gonna take...
He robbed us! Okay, it finally worked on the enemy.
Finally! The first time they've ever got lost in Twilight.
Well, after Shrewd leveled up like 20 times in a row, like it feels real slow trying to get Cyant up there again. He needs to hit that level 18 bump and then evolve, hopefully, so that he can just start slaughtering everything with one hit. Stinky scent. Combi cakes. Burr fruit. Nope. Alright. We're looking for a guy lost down here, right? Wasn't that the shtick? What's over here?
I think this is the way forward, since there was a gold chest north and south, and there's a path to the east, so... Oh, that guy doesn't have the effect on this.
He must...
gentleman.
different passive.
Yep. And he's level 6, so smack.
Boop. You just slam him in the face with a living helicopter. No big deal. We need some more. We need some more trainers here. Oh no! It's the one-way treasure chest. Well, there's the trainer. This place is filled with battle researchers complaining about the darkness. I hope you're a bit more tough.
Well, sir, do I have some disappointing news to tell you? I'm a giant fucking pussy.
Twilight set in.
Do I just do it?
I think you can just punch him.
Oh.
Like, I feel like this would be a two-shot anyway.
You really think so?
I
get the
you're
feeling
you're
this
level
is a Steelers
17.
into the punch, and it doesn't even kill him.
Really?
That's what I think.
Alright, well, let's see it. Oh, you're right. Fair enough.
He has no...
Armado does have defense. I
he has
suppose.
no special defense.
But
He's
he does have good defense. It's all attack defense.
all regular defense. And unfortunately, we only have physical hits on this guy.
Yeah. Which is a shame because he has so much special attack. It's not even fair. We got to get one. We have to find a special attack move we can teach him at some point. He's got to be able to learn one.
Italy.
Water type, right? Not that it matters because we're
He's
just
weak to ice.
we're just punching because it's normal. Fury pill. I don't think we've. Oh God! It only hit one time. It's fine. Sure are an awful lot of multi-hit attacks in this game too.
Yeah.
There's a lot of instances of multi-hit. Damn. Punch, punch, pinch. It only hit one time, thank God. No! Get a status effect, you bastard. Oh, and he has to rest. Shit. Alright. He's better. Hopefully. Stay one hit. Okay. No! Crit, time to
More than
swap.
I wanted to see.
Time to swap.
That crit was far too much damage.
I was about to say, we could actually try to throw Myali out there and blow him the fuck up, but... But I suppose better safe than sorry. We don't know how much of a hit she can take.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much she can take, and also, this guy has an attack that hits multiple times. And
Yeah.
I just know that's the time it's going to hit all 3 times all with crits. When you can just have volleyball go in.
Yeah, I keep forgetting ice is good. Oh, come on! Oh, Cyant leveled. Really? 18 is not the level.
He must be a 20.
He must be a 2-step. Should I just look it up? No.
No.
No, we're going in blind.
Gotta be blind. The darkness.
Messed with my
Messes with your
decision making. No
decision-making.
fair. Boop. Level 10. Alright, that's all of that. You claimed your promotion bonus. Skill Flash 3. What is Skill Flash 3?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, that was in fact the purpose of the question that I asked about it. Nope. All the way to the side. Tactical Slam, which we've seen from a few things. Science, Silhouette, and Morty all can learn. Tactical Slam is a better slam. It's literally just a direct upgrade to slam. Slam the target with moderation, leaving it with at least 1 HP when the target has more than 1 HP.
Oh.
It's the safety catch.
It's the best thing to have for trying to catch stuff.
Yep.
So who's currently running Slam? For tactical Slam.
Morty's
Or do we
got
just
Slam, but both Morty and Scient have Slam.
But do we hold on to this because we don't know what our actual team's?
We don't necessarily know what our actual team might be, for one.
Because it's like a Scion takes much longer to evolve. It's like, well, Jesus.
Yeah.
Like Morty is still at like level 14.
15.
15? Yeah. Because we've been holding out on him to try and figure out what the deal with Scion is. And it's like, Scion got an extra 3 levels on him.
I guess we wait. We haven't had any issues catching anything yet anyway.
Yeah. A lot of stuff we're able to catch, like...
And the fact that they're consumable kind of makes me like, nyeh.
Yeah.
That would be one thing I wish they'd stolen from more current Pokemon games. The reusable TMs were much nicer. I get that, oh yeah, you know, once they've learned it, they can swap it in and out whenever, sure.
Which
but
is cool. I
do like that, but... Slam. Other Slam.
You know, maybe I teach Scion the better Slam.
But I mean, I guess. I mean, but you're using it mostly in combat, though. And we still need to pump
Did
it.
we ever determine what is better
The issue is that he never learns special attacks. His special attack is amazing, but he doesn't learn any normally. So either we're pumping his attack and running him base, or we're hoping against hope that we'll find a special attack that he's able to learn.
Yeah. Which, to be fair, his attack's mostly caught up to his special.
Yeah.
Mostly.
This is the way you can't... Oh, you going back up for the... Wait. Doggos. The darkness! Till it envelops you. Menacing! The passives! Maybe, okay, so maybe it's not just Gaslight, maybe it's the Twilight. Maybe the Twilight's fucking with the game.
The Twilight going off when someone's passive tries to go off is really what it hampers down the game. Because whenever you got slapped was right after Twilight, and then it'll proc a person's passive.
Mm-hmm.
I think just those things proccing, for whatever reason, is like really...
It's half your level, 1 Propeller Punch should do it. Bonk. Not quite, we're not there yet. And now we're there even less because the attack is going down and also the game is going down. We just gotta save it after every fight at this point.
Yeah, it might just be an issue of needing to restart.
Possibly.
Like, it's not full crashing, but it's definitely like really just dragging. I just didn't know if I would be able to do a restart, or if I stopped, we would just call it and then wait.
I mean,
until next time.
I could turn the stream off and restart it, that way I can upload the 7.5-hour video later.
Gotcha. I just didn't know how long you wanted to go for.
I was pretty much gonna go until I needed to get up and feed people, I guess. Which shouldn't be too much longer, but... Don't forget to save it. Before you kick this forward and fight whoever this is.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, at least it's not a pimp slap slime.
So he's water. I'm normal, right? So it's
Yes.
not electric and ice are what does bonus to him. I have neither of those.
Time for
Two
paunch.
propellers kill him, right?
Surely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you just get a really bad hit.
Or he ups his defense.
I think he's doing special, yeah. These always seem to do special defense.
That's polywog.
Poison!
Of course. Of course.
That's just rude. Well, we know he's not going to evolve at level 19, because that's the weirdest thing I've ever heard. It's the crab again. Feelers and paunch.
And he crashed the game.
Ah! Come on, game. You can do it. You can pull through there. If the game dies, does that mean we have to release it back into the wild?
Ooh.
The ultimate Nuzlock fail. Okay. Cyan found a weak spot. It's time for that paunch. Don't get lost. Okay. No, it missed normally. HP's getting real low. This paunch better hit. Oh, we can't even paunch. God, he really needs to level up soon, where he doesn't have the SP to blow through everybody like Shrewd does.
Well, part of the problem is
too many hits.
the poison also takes away your SP.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Ah, I
It
didn't
sucks
know
it
that.
from health and then it sucks it from SP.
Oh, it does. I didn't notice that before. Please don't miss. Okay, thank goodness. Let's see a crit.
It can,
Or a knockdown.
can knock down. I don't know why I'm still doing this. Should just swap.
Yeah.
Who's just super effective. The crab just has
The crab's actually
apparently
scary.
a lot of armor.
Yeah. I mean, it does appear to be a
It
giant
does
rock
special
with claws. Yeah. I mean, whether it has it or not, we never tested it. We're using a physical attack on it anyway. It just gets eaten by the ice bite. Level 18! Boom.
Not bad, not bad.
Level 19! Yeah, I didn't think so. Stats are starting to fall off again. It might be about time to evolve. Maybe it's a 20.
Yep. I'm getting real 20 vibes.
You're supposed to give me an advantage. Uh-oh. A black square. Save the game!
It's like actually just trying not to die. We're gonna have to do some shopping once again.
Yeah. There's a treasure chest up there. To the left. That's not a box?
What are you talking about?
There's a treasure chest behind that pillar, isn't it? Surely. That looks like a box behind the pillar.
Check it. I haven't seen anything, but that doesn't mean it's not there. Oh, I'm still poisoned. Christ.
And now your attack is lowered. If the game survives the fight.
Yeah, it might just be a have to relog situation. And hopefully that fixes it. Otherwise, it's just the cave. But the cave was doing fine for a while.
Yeah.
Until we ran into the ghost thing. The Slimer.
Yeah.
Whatever the Slimer does with the slap, it really messed stuff up in the game.
Houndos, no! Stop doing things that are stopping the game!
Yeah, it's anytime like some effects have to render additional stuff. It's just like the game's immediately shitting itself.
Yeah.
Slam.
Whoa. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a treasure chest behind that pillar. Like if you go to the right and then up and then turn there. Yeah. Skill Flash 4. Is it Science Special Attack that we've needed this whole time?
Ignite.
Ignite. Yeah.
It's a fire.
Alright. Good to know for later, I guess. Unless you'd rather call it here.
I
Wait.
feel like if you're...
Did the
having
game just
to-
crash or did you just reset it?
I didn't do either. I just saved.
I'm seeing a still shot from earlier from a trainer that we fought a while ago. I hear the sounds. Maybe close the stream and reopen it?
Well, I mean, we were calling it here anyway.
Okay, yeah, let's call it. Alright, well thanks for tuning in, everybody. Tune in next time to see if we can continue our death-free Nuzlock run.
The no deaths run.